Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good morning. That's right. We're awake. That's right. Shift. Why can't I shift click move? Oh, because you have to go like this when you do it, don't you? Aha. Let me get a couple things. And oh, look at this now. I'm going to show you something. You guys are amazing. And watch. NC. NC! You got your caps on nice and tight, chat, police cat. Time to take down some damn criminals. Who the fuck is this? They turned off. Running good this morning. I know, man. So I had a huge relief this morning. I realized that I forgot to get the double promotion this week in Arc Raiders. Or I wasn't sure if I did or not because I was in an insane bracket. And so I loaded it up this morning and I was like, man, oh man, I only got one rank. And I was like, feels bad. I'll never be Cantina Warrior or whatever the fuck the highest rank is. Because the thing is, like, I'm like high enough level at this point, it's just about the ranks, right? And don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but you know, I also don't, you know. So you know what I did? I haven't tried the new map yet, but I looked at the leaderboard and it says Cantina Warrior is the top 100, and I'm like, fuck that, I ain't getting that shit. So I'm chilling now. That's for someone who's like full-time Arc Raiders, and that's even then they're gonna have trouble. So only 100 people get Cantina Warrior. Yeah, exactly. Top 100. Top 100. Which means like it'll be like Shroud, a bunch of people from China. And that's it. You know what I mean? Like, Oh yeah, and Elon Musk. Yeah, it's gonna be Shroud, Elon Musk, and then a bunch of like Korean, Chinese, Russian, and Brazilian names. Elon probably doesn't have someone leveling it up. He's waiting until someone gets it and then they'll do it. Yeah. But so it was a bit of a relief because I'm like, oh, I thought this was something that, you know, everybody could somehow get. You know what I mean? Not everybody, but like that it would be feasible. Top 100 is not feasible. Well, it's not even going to be the top 100 necessarily, because the way that Arc Raiders works is that your points that week is like dependent on ooh, I need to get a fix. What the fuck?
Helena, dude, long time.
Jimmy Jamani's.
So stressed out. You have no idea. This job is killing me.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on? If anytime you're free in the next like hour or so, I could use probably a 3 or 4 across on my
Okay. I'm gonna be at my shop here in a second. I'm about to go fix a car up there, and then I'll come to you.
Beautiful. It's at 65%. Well, I'm not sure how many parts that is, but
it's probably a 3 across.
Easy. All right.
I fixed some more this morning, so I put it in the spreadsheet.
Absolute legend. Thank you. Has Blunt started sending you money yet?
I haven't seen him since the day we spoke to each other.
Oh, so. Okay. I'm gonna send him that and be like, hey, you know, just pay these as you can, and I'll ask him to like make a note as to what line number he's paid up to.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Easy. All right. Thank you so much, Kim.
No worries. I'll see you in a bit.
You take care.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
So what if the investors won't get their money back? They're making art, right? As if. You don't know me.
What do you mean you'll be at cardio striptease class? What the hell is that?
The local one. That local on something. She's smelling that dick. Okay, so where are we on this blob of shit? Oh wait, I was gonna show you guys this. You ready? So this is fucking legendary. Okay. And this is the homie in chat. I can't see his full name because I'm in streamer mode right now, so it only shows the first letter. I'll see it in chat and I'll know the name. Look at this. Ready? Come on. Come on to the other screen. Boom! Yeah, Thorstar. You can't get UTC to work just yet.
Hey, dude. Hey, man.
Hey, dude.
Come on. If the 99% don't get off their ass, we'll all be fucked.
Listen, man, fucking innovations, bro. Fucking-vations. Yeah. Bro, it's huge.
You owe me $20. Well, I suppose we can get involved.
What else do we got?
All right. Thanks, buddy. See you later.
Lang interrogation. Oh, wait, I gotta upload these. Okay. Listen, look. I'm looking for a volunteer who can cut and upload my interrogations. If you are interested, please hit up my inbox. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on a separate channel or some shit. Just so it's easy to manage. Yeah, thank you, Rox. I appreciate that, man. Sending me the timestamps. Yeah, I'm going to get... Because the thing is, I could do it myself, but number one, who the fuck wants to watch that shit on stream, right? We do so many interrogations that editing and uploading it is too much fucking damn work. I mean, it's easy to chop and upload, right? With that kick tool. But and the audio, I wonder if there's a way to script it. Either way, interested parties, hit up my DMs. See. There's a way to do it with kick. There's a way that you can make kick VODs. You have to remove the video. The only reason people remove video is because inherently those videos are audio only. And the reason they are, chat, you ready for this? I'm gonna tell you a story. One time we went to court and the lawyer tried to say that the video camera looked at the MDT and they could see the report. Bro, I don't know how many. I've only experienced that once, and it wasn't so I would. That might have been where the tradition came. I was like, what the fuck? They're I forgot exactly what it was. This is years ago, bro. I think it might have been in early. I think it may have been 3.0. It may have been 2.0. I don't remember. It was long enough that I don't remember. 3 years back type shit. And it was actually 3 years ago was pretty much 3.0, wasn't it? It's been 3 years since 4.0. Yeah, it was yeah. It was they were talking about how they could see the MDT report, and it was it's a recorder. You could do video. I actually like the concept of a video, but the thing is, you would need somebody oh my God, imagine we hire people to do interrogation videos. Man, if someone could just implement I know what I'm gonna do. I'm planning on buying the new Steam box, right? Just because I'm a fucking I don't know, because I want it. Okay? And I'm gonna load like the Steam box. I don't even know why I'm buying it. Mostly because I think it's just fucking cool. Like genuinely. Yeah, or the Steam machine or whatever the fuck it's called now. I think this one's not gonna fail. I think this one's, I mean, listen, the Steam Deck has been like a huge success, which is what stemmed these other ones. It's small, and I'm gonna go, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use that, see if I can get permission, because I don't know if you can do 2 logins to NoPixel at a time. I don't know, but get permission to have a secondary account that always sleeps in the interrogation room. And I can turn it on with remote desktop, right? Like an instance of it right here. And I point that camera and I get that to start recording. So you have an actual camera view. Oh my God. No, I mean, that's too much. That's too complicated. That's not going to happen. But that's a cool idea, no? Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, if you want to do some spicing for me, please let me know. Actually, I could also get my... See, the thing is, I could get my editor to probably do it. Maybe I get my editor to do it. No, he's probably going to fuck it up. He fucks up my titles sometimes. He's gotten better at it, though. They're so like inflammatory titles. Like every time they're so inflammatory. They'll be like, wait, is it that bad? I mean, that's another position. If I do have a position on YouTube, if you want to edit my titles for me, right? When he uploads them every day, just like review his titling. Yeah, just let me know over like Discord DM if that's something you're interested in. It'll probably be more relevant once 5.0 comes out. You know what I mean? Because the YouTube channel will probably start popping at that point again. And actually, I need to fix that before 5.0 because like some of these have been kind of under the radar, but like every time, because I don't really look at my YouTube at all, right? But sometimes it'll be like Brian Knight puts like it's very I mean, the guy probably edits for a lot of channels, but like usually the titles are very like not accurate. They remind me of like Asmongold video titlers, but it's RP. Yeah, they're like sometimes very inflammatory, inaccurate titles. Like for example, like Angel and I have obviously been getting along for a minute, right? And like we've been working together on this like Bjorn thing, right? To like kind of come to a good conclusion. But like he'll be like, Brian Knight puts Angel in her place, or some like crazy work title. You know what I mean? Like some fucking psycho shit. And it's like, bro, like there'll be times where I like wake up and there's like, you know, I'll just look at the YouTube notification and it's like, the title will be fucking like fucked. And I'm like, what? I always thought it was intentional to drive comment engagement. I have no, listen, my YouTube channel, I don't even think I make any money. I only just like it, like all pretty much all goes to the editor. The only time it goes, I get paid is like when the channel's like going crackhead. But even then, you know, YouTube isn't there to really make money. I don't know why us RPers even do that shit, if I'm gonna be real. Title right now, Brian lurking around bathrooms. Oh, man. Many tortures his editor. Yeah, my editor's a good guy. He just... It's good to have a titler there, though. Yo, what up, Kian?
I'm good now, wherever you need me to meet you.
I am up at the observatory. I'm doing my morning jog. Kind of chilling a little bit before I start crack-a-lacking.
All right, I'll be over there in a second.
Easy. See you in a bit.
All right, see you soon.
Bye.
Oh, honey, I ain't worried about no traffic. I've been dreaming about that burrito every night. Sorry. What? You take me down to the up and at. Thanks for bringing me up, honey. You know how to treat a customer, right? Okay. Yes. Burgers.
Ah.
I tried all that diet.
Get that morning in as I get my coffee. Yeah! Do 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 do. Should go up and down. And I just want to say sorry if last day interaction at the hospital is the most frustrating thing ever.
I get really chafed.
Oh no! It wasn't frustrating at all. Yeah. Maybe for Brian it was. It absolutely made RP sense. And trust me, it was less about what's going on with there, but it was like Saturday we dealt with like every single case file, like all converging at once. Oh my god, bro, so dumb. Chase Brian and see him running. Oh my god, yesterday. Bro, that fucking... Bruh. That went from like, tell me now, to by the way, I'm hiring him, to, oh yeah, to I'll set up a meeting, to I'm hiring him, and then the meeting never happened. Please wash my ass for me. Thank you. Do 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 do. Hey, how you doing, Angel?
What? You did good? Are you working out right now?
Yeah, I'm just doing my morning jog.
Call you at a bad time?
No, go right ahead.
Oh, okay.
Need my water break.
Fair enough. We just want to check in, see how things are. You know, I was getting emails from Ped yesterday. He wanted to talk to me, and I guess some stuff happened. I wasn't entirely sure.
Sure.
Anything updated? Anything changed? I need to know about before I call Ped up and talk to him.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna be. Do you ever have one of those moments where it's like so ridiculous you like delete it from your brain so that you can, you know,
preserve your mental health?
Yeah, and
then
like
sense of self and all that.
Well, yeah, and like focus on like, you know, the police part of the job, you know, because like the city needs us.
Yeah.
So I'm like sort of pulling it out of my backup. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, there it is.
Remove it from the trash can. It hasn't been deleted yet.
So I'll sort of tell you the order of operations. I got a call in the morning. And this is in the midst of like literally this weekend has been like every terrorist, every case literally woke up and decided, hey, there's marshals around, there's detectives around, let's just fucking cause mayhem, to the point that I had to hang up on the archivist because I was in the middle of an interrogation with the lifer who had broken out while Brandon Valentino's getting targeted. Like, it was fucking insane. So anyways, in the midst of all that, right, and then we had the born thing. So yesterday,
yeah, of course,
like we're trying to catch up, like see where all our cases are. You know, where's the bestie stuff or the Pred gives a call and asks him, hey, can I call you back later? He's like, all right. He then calls again and goes, hey, what's going on with Bjorn? And I need to know. I'm the chief of police. And he's kind of got that voice, you know, when he's got this like little voice where you know he's scheming, where he's like, it's like 50% of a laugh, and I'm just like, oh, he's bored. Okay, so he's gonna go and like do some shitlord stuff. Okay, I get it. This is how I'm processing it, right?
Don't believe me, Lucas. Right, of course.
So I tell him like, listen, you know, let's do this. Let's, you know, have a chat with BCSO High Command, and you know, they can decide to fill you in as needed, and something to that effect. Well, that didn't bode well by him. He was demanding why I wouldn't tell him all the details, and just transparently, like, I'm not going to overstep what you guys are working on. I don't think it's appropriate or professional. I would extend the same, you know, latitude to Pred if it was one of his officers. And he didn't take that well. I said, listen, so then he hangs up, right? 30 minutes later, Ruth and I are once again trying to get our work done because we're like overwhelmed. And this son of a bitch comes, finds our blip, and chases us down.
Is he crazy or something? What the hell?
I'm so confused because, like, it's like, okay, like, why? Like, what is, like, where is this coming from? Right? And so I tell him in the most forward way, listen, go and get in contact with him and set up a meeting, and we'll go from there. Like, that simple. He says, fine, I'll set it up. He leaves. Some more time passes, and he calls up in his little diabolical voice, and he goes, I'm hiring, you know, Bjorn. And I'm like, bruh.
Why would he say? Why would he say that?
I don't know. There's no context that was provided. And so I'm like, listen, Ruth, give him a call, because, like, once again, there's a bunch of shit going on, right? And I'm like, you know, give him just, you know, explain to him, listen, active investigation, you know, like, you know, you'll be briefed as needed. Just wait, you know, like, it's not our place to be explaining this right now. Let's just get in contact with him. Easy. And so he tells Ruth that he's gonna hire him. No, there's a whole report on this I can share. I told her to write it down. I then call him and I had to threaten him and tell him like, listen, dumb fuck, this is literally an active investigation. All right, it's been, where the fuck were you on Friday? You can't wake up just demanding every answer and someone spoon feeding you information while you're being explained enough information to react to this, right? And you have enough fucking context clues to know that there's an issue here and you're just, you know, meddling unnecessarily. If you continue this behavior or like attempt to hire him or like, you know, try to dig at this without like, you know, the main investigators being involved, you're going to be obstructing. And so
yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah, at that point.
Yeah. So
well, this doesn't sound great, Brian. It just sounds like we have a whole other level of headache to deal with on this front.
It is typical Pred. He does this when he's not involved. He's kind of like he's gotten very pick-me lately. And the thing is, like, quite forwardly, I don't think anyone does not want to involve him. He just wants the answers when he wants the answers. And that's kind of what I think this is. My concern, quite frankly, is given the fact that, you know, even based on our last conversation, like, where are we with it? I don't think either of us really know. We're still trying to figure it out. And unfortunately, this stirring is probably going to really sour the Bjorn regardless of what the decision is. And that's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, it probably will. I mean, yeah, okay. I need to follow up with Pred, I guess, and see exactly what he wants to talk about. I mean, how much of this do I even tell him?
So if I'm going to be, here's the thing, right? I think he's, you know, yesterday I had to sit back and I said, Ruth, I normally wouldn't say this, but I have to start now wondering, why is it that anytime there's a bestie member involved, this guy just happens to fuck around with the case? Like, it's kind of become a pattern. Like, not once, not twice. This is like number 5.
This guy never like talked about anything or cared about any of this until, you know, we started talking about forehead.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think he knew about that, but still, it doesn't make sense.
The coincidence is kind of pretty cooked. He knows enough to know who's involved. He knows enough to know that there's raids. It's not like he hasn't spoken to other officers to get the context clues to know that something's up. Unfortunately, and the reality is that, you know, his orbiters will normally, you know, lean on whatever it is that he says. So I think the most concerning thing is how Barrett was handled. And that's where my hesitation with him comes from, right? It's not about finding the truth. It's about whatever he has in his head happening, right?
Yeah, he wants to use these things as like linchpins to create dramatic moments, almost like that center around his own twisted desires.
Yeah, precisely that. And with the Barrett situation, Barrett was suspended, and mid-investigation, he put out that announcement, which was disgusting. And
yeah, it's
my immediate concern is like, okay, well, what's his angle here? Is he going to go put an announcement out? Like, it just doesn't operate on good faith.
What's happened, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, could you please? Thank you. Sorry, Brian.
Yep, you're good.
What were you saying?
I have to immediately think about his handling of any other situation, even absent of Bjorn. The closest relationship, the closest one being like the Barrick Johnson one, where he was explicitly told this is an active investigation as we were looking into him, right? To get concrete proof. He was suspended. Y'all looked into it. There wasn't anything actionable. But despite all of that, he put out an announcement and 311 stating Barrick Johnson is a faceless asset. So not only is this situation hypocritical, right? We're following the exact same procedure as last time. But the difference is Pred wants something different. So, you know, I don't know.
That is true. That's correct.
So I will say this.
I just don't know what the expectation here is then, Brian. I mean, like, if what we're doing right now is not right, then what is, you know?
No, what's happening
his
is
twisted
right.
mind. No, I mean, like, in his twisted mind is what I'm trying to get at, you know? Like, it is correct. It's the correct thing to do, but...
Pred's twisted mind. I mean, his logic is always going to be whatever satisfies him, right? In the moment, right?
I suppose so.
I will say that, you know, marshals aren't fucking around. I actually kind of appreciate what Pred's doing, because it's forced us to start speeding up our, you know, our oversight, I guess, for lack of a better term. So official letterhead, you know, court orders, etc., etc.
That's good.
And so, and you know what the best part about it is? He shit on Norman Adams during his last court case, and Norman lost it, but only because he didn't know the law changed around warrants. But Norman's now a marshal.
Oh, he took my advice.
Oh, Kelly.
That's good to see.
So
he came to me and he asked me, like, hey, should I be a marshal or should I go be a fucking a politician? And I'm like, you probably get a lot more success and have a lot more fun in the marshals. I pushed him towards yes. So.
I have a lot of us here have patience, right? And the beauty about patience is it allows to build patterns, right? So these things are being noted. So I would say that if there is any interference, please let me know. And, you know, you have our support. Because at the end of the day, we need to know, man. Like, you know, just be it for his, for Bjorn's well-being, or in the event he is actually involved, to find out, right?
Yeah,
so,
we need to freaking know. We need to get to the bottom of this.
That's right.
So, all right, then as far as like information sharing, do you feel like it would be okay for me to divulge some of the more finer details with him?
Sure. Yeah. I quite frankly, I am more than comfortable with whatever you're willing to share. I am comfortable with. The way I wanted this approach was like, I trust you guys to handle it appropriately, and whatever your judgment is, I'm going to take it for what it is, right? I don't have any belief that you're going to do any wrongdoing. So, yeah, like, if you think it's the right thing to share, you know, I'm going to back that.
All right. Well, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Brian. I guess I'm going to give Fred a call and see if he's ready to talk now. So.
Okay. Easy.
All right. Sorry for interrupting your workout.
No, you're good. All right.
All right, you take care.
You stay safe.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, at the end of the day, right? What Pred, in Brian's mind, the thing is, this is BCSO's decision on what they wish to share. It is their employee. We let them know what was going on with it. They wanted to do the investigation. We're letting them do it. There's enough trust that they're going to do it right. We have access to literally their interrogations. We would know Sassam, has, oversight doesn't necessitate that we go in there and put our finger in the pie. Oversight equally means that we have the reports. We see the interrogations. We can be present there. If they, let's say, Bjorn was like, I'm actually helping Lang or whatever, right? Which he's not going to do. But if he did that and they were like, brushed it under the rug, we'd literally know. So, why would, you know what I mean? Why not let them do it? Let them handle it as they see fit, right? With their own touch, right? Because at the end of the day, the only concern at SASM, if they said, hey, could you do this for us? We would do it, right? But equally, I think it's good for them to do it as they are. Yeah, we would know if there was a cover up or grievances. So why would there be a concern? The opposite cannot be said with Shift 1 LSPD, right? Shift 1 LSPD, until Rhodes came around, Pred was on his high horse saying he wasn't going to do anything to Kowalski, right? It's just a completely opposite relationship, primarily not because of LSPD Shift 1, but because Pred is by nature just simply being contrarian for the sake of being contrarian, right? So if you say the sky is blue, he's going to demand it's red, right? Regardless of the circumstances. And I think anyone that's seen the pattern, it should be pretty obvious by now, because these aren't even philosophical or fundamental disagreements. He's seeing things very much like, you know, there is no logical basis. It's fully emotional. He doesn't. He wants to only know it for the tea. I don't think it necessitates that he well, because he wants something. We just don't know what the something is. He's pretty easy to read, if we're going to be honest. The thing is, you can have a disagreement with someone, but when you can't even like explain your reasoning or be consistent in your your positions, if someone is not consistent with how they handle things, and if they cannot drive a argument, then you're not really any reason to pay attention to that, right? Because otherwise the logic breaks down to like, I mean, even with these conversations, there'll be it starts with a desire first, or like comparisons will be drawn. Well, this guy was fired, why not this guy? Okay, because you're ignoring the facts and the circumstances. It's not very police-like. It's sort of like the argument, why does this gang get raided but that gang doesn't get raided? Well, they're two separate gangs that have done separate types of crime, and we have separate amounts of evidence, and they take place in different time zones, right? If you just made those like elementary comparisons, you're not really having that conversation in good faith, right?
Man, these young cats is crazy, you know? I heard that shit. Hey, puto, you heard me.
Dude, this looks so sick. Okay. All right, let's start cranking. Yeah, that is true. He's not solution oriented, he's emotion oriented. But it is what it is. That's why we love him.
I've got to give you the number of that headshot guy. For sure. How's it hanging? I got like 12 inches hanging right here.
Sasm.work. Sasm.work for the application. All right. I got to look through the applications too. Let me see here.
Back the fuck up, man.
Back your ass up, motherfucker. Let's see who this is. Night.
Hey Brian, I saw you were hiring for Shift 1. Where
Who's
should I
this?
send my career? This is Joaquin Jimenez. Where do I send my resume?
We don't hire dumb fucks, JJ.
You say I'm a dumb fuck, but at the same time, like I'm not. Like it's like one of those things saying like you think you do, but you don't. But like with me thinking I'm a dumb fuck, but I'm not. I'm not a dumb fuck, Brian. I'm smart, you know.
JJ,
Besides the lapse in judgment, I'm going to
you're
contend
so
with it.
easy to catch. We deprioritized you so far down the ranking that we decided that, you know what, we don't have time to handle him with all the other terrorism and individuals that we need to catch, like masterminds like Lang Buddha, you know, Forehead, Mr. Blue, Charlie, Frederick White, William Hunter, Brandon Valentino. I mean, the list could go on and on. That I made the decision, like, you know what? He's dropping enough evidence so much. We could easily catch him just next week, you know?
Next week? Okay. But listen, I have a great curriculum. You could always be like, okay, maybe you'd be impressed by it. And I'll be like, damn, maybe JJ's a good hire.
A curriculum?
Exactly. Yeah, CV or whatever.
A curriculum is, JJ, a curriculum is like a training regimen or a teaching regimen. Whereas
I'm street smart, Brian. I'm street smart.
Then why don't you use fake plates, and why do you swap your vehicles at your
your friend's
house?
I do usually use fake plates.
Haven't
maybe
been.
Not. You never ran the plate of like. Did you really think that I was not running a fake plate when I gave you a ride?
I'm aware because it's the same vehicle that was parked behind the building when you left the back of the Echelon building about a week ago.
What? No. I'm in the building ages
Did you
since that
swap it
masquerade
again?
party.
You should probably swap it again, by the way.
I don't think it was. I mean, obviously, when I picked you right, like I'm not.
Which, by the way,
right
was
now.
only last week. Just so you're aware.
I was like last time I was like building. I guess like you call the Echelon. Like that was like by the masquerade party or whatever. That's the last time I was there.
No, you were seen leaving it, and you ran through the back, and then you got into your vehicle, and then your plate hadn't changed, and then you drove off.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. And I'll have to see who had access.
You
to my car.
you gotta step your game up, JJ. You know what I mean? Like
Okay. You want me to step my game up?
Hey, look, I ain't the only one. You know what I mean? They didn't even bring you to the Brandon Valentino situation.
What happened to Brandon?
Listen, don't act coy. All right.
He's a good friend of mine. I'm sure he's okay, right?
So you want to apply to the marshals?
Yeah, I want to apply to marshals. Yeah.
Have you thought LSPD?
No, I'm good. I'm good on those.
Wait, why is that?
You know, like, I think that you're a great, you could be see, like, just like in gang hierarchy, I think you're a great number one, you know? So, like, marshal something is interesting, you know?
It is. But, you know, I don't think we're what you're looking for.
Okay.
Well, what interests you specifically?
I've seen the tanks that you guys have and like all the cool gadgets. Imagine all the stuff you could do with that.
All the new shit we got just yesterday.
Or what did you get?
Well, I can't tell you that. Nobody knows.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
See, like, now I'm more intrigued.
Well, it'd be hard to find out because I'm the only one that's got keys to it. So.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hey, all right. Well, shit. You know what? Like, I'll just start like writing all my stuff up, and then like see how many pages I come up with, and then.
Oh yeah, no, definitely put in an application, and just kind of keep in mind, right, JJ? Like, you know, the way things work is like you're not obligated a like you know opportunity based on whether or not your record has any charges on it, right?
Right. Yeah, I know. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, it's like in any kind of job, you know.
Are you aware of our 6-month background check?
Oh, yeah. You guys. You guys run a 6-month background check.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that means full disclosure. of what sort of things you may have been doing over the last 6 months. So yes, people can turn their life around and become a marshal, but it requires full disclosure, right? Yeah, 6 months.
Okay. Oh, but the signal's cutting out.
Are you ejaculating right now?
Brian, can you hear me? I can hear you.
What the fuck?
No, Tina, she's not a bad mother. Ufa, you're driving us both crazy. Hey, you my dude, right? Hey, Terrence. Sorry, I'm baked. Oh, you about to get dealt with right now. Start getting me some gigs with some bigger names. We're C-listers. You, dude, Dad, dude, no. You're telling me Jack Howitzer couldn't use me after all the shit he's been through?
No, we do 6 month background check, chat. Yeah. It's either 3 or 6. I don't remember specifically. Oh yeah, I gotta pull up the results page. I'm being a little bit more, I think at this point, I'm only gonna get exceptionals in shift 2, and then shift 1 needs to be our focus, including but not limited to training, because there are some that are waiting, coming in shift 2, and shift 2 we are stacked right now. But then again, the weekend sometimes like fucks me up. Like I'm thinking one thing on the weekend and it's something else altogether. Okay, give me a second. Where am I looking? Oh yeah, Ray's got it. Do 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 do. And it needs to start with Nakota. Fucking wait, look. Who would I, if we needed to? Wait, Aaron's around. Okay, that's good. And then let me call Maeve.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing fantastic. I want to sort of get you up to speed on where things are with the prison break, etc., etc. Are you free in, say, 30-ish minutes?
Should be.
Okay, easy. Aaron's in the midst of something, so I was going to call both of y'all down and just kind of like do a quick little, unless you want to come through right now and I can give you some of the background Aaron's already aware of. So,
I'm in a helicopter right now.
Okay, easy. Whenever you're freed up. Okay. Awesome. Talk to you in a bit.
All right, see you then. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Okay, that is sorted. Wait, I was gonna look up the thingy. Let's get all this multitask out of the way. Norman Adams Springfield. Oh yeah, that's done. He's now a marshal and he's helping Springfield. And this I got to talk to Sean Duncan about, which we want to get up and going, by the way. Marshall Profiles export bug DOJ. That's already been sorted. Hiring. We're doing that right now. Newspaper I gotta do. Edgar's situation is good. I gotta pop open Ron Oil. Jammer maintenance still has to happen. Tinkleman is being handled by McAllister. Oh my god, we got so much done yesterday, chat. Bobby is sorted. Bobby is now getting a psych eval. And he is already getting rated. And there is the docket post with Michael Blunt is on that. Okay, and 3POS and Hassan already done. We already sorted that out. State Constitution, let's go check that. I still got to talk to Sloan. ADMC, I haven't seen them, so I'm gonna put a question mark. I've been trying to hunt them down. I can't. This we want to continue emboldening. Oh, we're federally cleared now. Federal clearance is in. What the fuck? Banned. Oh my god, let's go, dude! We fucking cooked, bro. What the fuck? Marshall speedboat. We have to fix the speedboat. Scraps. I might give this to Coyote. Wait. Coyote on scraps. Oh, wait. Bro, he wants to do financial shit. We'll get a meeting with Coyote and Scraps because Scraps is doing like hella illegal shit. Oh my god. Brother. Oh, we got more names. Ooh, okay. Responses. Wayne Shore. Shut the fuck up. This guy actually. Wait, this is shift 1. From 9 a.m. to... Oh. Shift 1 and 2. He's around in the morning and in the evening. Wait, hold up.
Hi, my name is Wayne Shore, Canadian, former hockey player, former Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
Hired.
And currently applying to be a marshal. I spent 20 years in Canada, in and out of barns playing.
Yes!
And if you can survive the bus rides, the broken-ass toilets, and teammates who smell like wet disappointment, you can pretty much survive anything that San Andreas is going to throw at you. After my play-in career, I joined the RCMP, which is basically being a cop, a social worker, a wildlife expert, a horseback rider, a counselor, sometimes a moose therapist if the day goes sideways.
Yes!
I dealt with drunks, brawls, wild animals, more drunks, and even the occasional guy who thinks sovereign citizen is a personality trait. So yeah, I'm qualified.
Yo!
I'm applying to be a marshal because I want to be part of a team that shows up, a team that keeps the peace, chirps the dumb fucks, bags the bad guys, and doesn't get all 10-ply and weepy when the moment gets tough. I don't start fights unless I gotta, but I finish them quick. I don't throw hands with civilians, only hockey players, and they usually deserved it. I'm calm, disciplined, and highly allergic to bullshit. And yeah, I chirp, sure, respectfully, mostly, usually. But if some goof is acting up like he was raised by raccoons, I'm going to let him know. If someone's being softer than baby shit in July, I'm probably going to encourage some personal growth. If someone's being a knob, I'm probably going to say, hey, why don't you quit being a knob? I believe in teamwork. I believe in loyalty. I believe in following the rules. Unless the rules are stupid, then we fix the rules. It's called leadership. Canada invented that. So if you want a marshal who's competent, experienced, good under pressure, and can probably chirp your entire staff into being better people, hire me. Again, my name is Wayne Shore, and I don't have a cupcake decoration station at my birthday party because I'm not soft. You're a bitch.
Yo!
Okay.
Hired. Instantly hired. Bro, I don't think listen, man. Yo, insta hire. That was a fucking well-made application. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't trust this guy. He's gonna. Wow, kick timed out, lost for saying I don't trust that guy. He's Canadian, and he got timed out for hate. Hold on, let me fix my moderation settings. What the fuck? Yo, that was a good ass. Yo, we need to run it back. I was like wondering to myself, like, who the fuck is this guy? Wayne Shore. And then I saw, because you have to scroll down and look at the profile, and I saw ORAS. And I'm like, yup. Okay, so let me read this. Personal preferences. If you have friends or I don't believe in friendship. One time a filthy criminal tried to get too familiar with me on a scene at the yacht club at the shores of Lake Superior and fancied himself my friend. Guy was shining wild shit like, Michael, is that you? Michael, come get your dick sucked on my yacht. Look at me, Michael. I'm the senator. And I'm here to tell you 3 things happened. I hit him. He hit the pavement. Ambulance hit 90. Driving that dumb fuck to the emergency dentist to put a new set of chiclets in his dumb fucking mouth. I don't know who Michael is, and sure as bear shit in the forest, I ain't him. and I ain't your friend. Job history. I have no job history in San Andreas. I recently migrated to San Andreas from Canada due to the forthcoming Canadian winter. The Canadian Weather Service will predict a colder than usual winter this year, which for Canadians mean your nut bag is going to be welded to your boxer briefs with a thin layer of ice anytime you step outside. Sure as God's got Santos, I ain't interested in any of that. Oh my God. Yo. One time I forgot, please explain your criminal history. One time I forgot to reload my pay-as-you-go cell phone. He's marking himself as needing full training, which we can certainly accommodate. And I think getting him started soon, that's easy. Because the thing is, like, the driving, the shooting, the, you know, that can be easily sorted out.
Hey, honey. Nope. I got some molly.
Los Santos knowledge. I'm familiar with the law and constitution of San Andreas, of course. Of course. Santa Geographica, I can navigate to major locations. Okay. You performed a traffic stop on a red Sultan occupied by only the driver for speeding. Actually, do you want me to, I can just fucking, hold on. You probably want to see this, don't you, chat?
All right. Thanks, buddy. See you later.
Do you care if you see the words, or do you want me to just read it, chat? You want to see the words? Okay. Okay, I may not be able to. Yeah, I'll read them. I'll read them, chat, because I don't want to end up showing something that I shouldn't. I just realized. Because it's got like links and shit. Okay, so wait a minute, you're right. Have AI read it. What's a good reader? So $11 Labs? Wait, I have a subscription to 11 Labs. I just remembered. Chat, one of these days, we are going to be updating our technology for the marshals. What day should we do that? Okay. I have 200,000 credits in it.
You have performed a traffic stop on a red Sultan sedan, occupied by only the driver, for speeding 78 in a 55 on Strawberry Avenue, traveling southbound past Lower Pillbox Medical Center. The driver presents a driver's license, which is valid and not expired, and the driver matches the photograph on file in the MDT. The vehicle is not registered to the driver, but is not reported stolen. In plain view, there is a screwdriver laying in the front passenger seat. The driver's demeanor is calm. What options do you have available to you at this point? Well, first things first, I'd handle it like any other traffic stop. Calm, collected, and not jump into conclusions just because Buddy's got a tool on the seat. A screwdriver on its own isn't a crime, unless he starts doing something dumb with it, in which case, we'll be having a different conversation. Here's my plan of action. 1. Give the lad my name
This
and
is his
badge
answer.
and request their license. Confirm their description matches their photo and that there are no active warrants too. Confirm the status of the vehicle. Car's not his, but it ain't stolen either. That's not a crime. So we probe. Whose car is this? You got permission to be driving it? You got the contact information of the owner? If the tone stays calm and respectful, I'm not looking to make something out of nothing.
Wait, hold on,
you know?
hold on.
3. Deal with the
I
crime
don't like
we know
this
happened.
voice. This is annoying
Speeding
to listen to.
78 in a 55? No debate there. Issue the citation or...
You have performed a traffic stop on a red Sultan sedan occupied
Let me
by
just
only
do
the
the
driver
answer. Let me
for
do
speeding
Callum.
78 in a 55.
Yeah, some of these voices are good, but they're kind of like, eh. You know what I mean? Let me try Callum.
Well, first things first, I'd handle it like any other traffic stop.
There we go.
Calm, collected, and not jumping to conclusions just because Buddy's got a tool on the seat. A screwdriver on its own isn't a crime, unless he starts doing something dumb with it, in which case we'll be having a different conversation. Here's my plan of action. 1. Give the lad my name and badge and request their license. Confirm their description matches their photo and that there are no active warrants. 2. Confirm the status of the vehicle. Car's not his, but it ain't stolen either. That's not a crime. So we probe. Whose car is this? You got permission to be driving it? You got the contact information of the owner? If the tone stays calm and respectful, I'm not looking to make something out of nothing, you know? 3. Deal with the crime we know happened. Speeding 78 in a 55. No debate there. Issue the citation, or, depending on how the situation goes, issue a warning. Educate Jimmy Clean Record on not driving like he's trying to race a Zamboni down Main Street, because the only bar in town is about to do last call 4. Probe regarding the screwdriver. What's it for? Watch how he reacts. His tone, signs of nervousness, palms sweaty, knees weak, or obvious attempts at deception. If he gives a dumb answer like, it's for breaking into cars, the stop's going in a direction that probably involves my partner, this dumb fuck, a table, locked doors, and a recording device who doesn't love a good old-fashioned interrogation. And the screwdriver. A screwdriver alone isn't probably cause. If the driver's calm, the vehicle's clean, and there's no signs of criminality, Hot Wheels McZamboni driver is getting his ticket, some good old-fashioned education, and being sent on his way. If there's been a break-in reported nearby, we're signs of vandalism to locks. Or hell, if he pipes up, or makes the wrong move, you best believe we're going full tilt like a Peterbilt, and driving down to the station for some additional questioning.
Let me see. Where did I leave this off?
You still owe me a drink. I know.
my god, oh my god. Did I get the part? Oh, no, I understand. Yes, I've heard of her. You're right. She is much prettier than me.
We met at the bar last night.
Okay, goodbye.
You don't even remember?
Fuck.
We had sex in your car. I can't believe it. You don't even remember. You are an asshole.
Okay, here we go. I'm just seeing what time Cheever would be around because I want her to be in on the interview. Here we go. Here's the next question. Okay, it's gonna go question and then answer.
What's going on?
You have written a warrant for the arrest of an individual for the offense of first-degree murder. You are still actively working on a warrant for an alleged accomplice, but still acquiring evidence of the collusion. A lawyer calls you stating they are representing your primary actor, with the active warrant wanting details on the warrant. What is your response to the lawyer? Based on what legislation is? My response to the lawyer is that I can confirm the existence of an active arrest warrant for their client, but I cannot disclose investigative details, evidence, or information regarding other suspects or ongoing warrant applications. Any further information must be obtained through the court once the warrant is executed and formal charges are filed. I would advise them that their client may turn themselves in safely to avoid escalation. My response is based on the principles of the Constitution, the San Andreas Criminal Code. Whoever wrote this clearly thinks they're God's gift to man and need to take about 20 to 30% of the narcissism. The search and seizure legislation limiting disclosure of investigative material and the Freedom of Information Act exemptions protecting active cases and ongoing law enforcement operations. And maybe, just maybe, a touch of due process and jurisprudence, Section 18. But who's counting until the warrant's served and the case enters judicial proceedings? Investigative integrity takes priority. And unless this lawyer's greener than Kermit's frog dong, they should know that respectfully, I applaud the lawyer for their efforts. But I probably call the lawyer a dumb fuck at some point. Or multiple points.
This fucking guy. Bro, we need to bring him back, man. This is, I'm seeing if we can schedule a interview, today with him. And to be honest, get him to training. Night.
Night.
Wait, what the fuck? There we go. All right. Sorry, I had popped and I was wondering why I didn't have your number, but I realized.
Got reason to believe the LSPD are covering up wrongdoing.
I believe that. Give me a second here. Let me.
People are obsessed with health, but then they rave about this place called Up and Atom.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, they say we live in flyover country.
Give me a second.
Anyway, hit me up on Life Invader later.
Do you want to come down to the observatory?
Well, we're about to start a legislative authority meeting soon, so
Understood. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so there's a case on the docket. It's Michael Manx and Coop Torres versus the LSPD. The judge that's overseeing it is Ava. And the case is about people being shot like wrongfully, like they were just in the area and they got shot, is what has been alleged.
What do you mean by Michael Manx and Coop Torres?
Michael Manx and Coop Torres versus the LSPD. It's a case on the docket.
Oh, and okay, yeah.
So they're alleging they got shot just because they were in the area, shouldn't have been shot. That sort of idea. The lawyer on it had to basically try and it was like pulling teeth trying to get the evidence out. But the LSPD eventually provided the evidence
defense or the
yesterday.
prosecutor?
The defense was like trying to like motion the PD to produce the evidence, and they were dragging their feet and whatever. But they eventually produced the evidence that they were looking for. Now, when they produced it, Ruby says on the docket, "We've redacted some parts." So I took a look at it. Yes, that raised their eyebrows. So I took a look at it. There are 2 big blocks of text that are redacted. So I don't know. Just be like command putting notes or something on it. But also in there are 2 casings / projectiles, and the names of the officers that they belong to is redacted.
Just real quick, just to make sure I'm getting this properly. Michael Manx and Coop. Well, let me go in this room real quick, so in case. Okay, so let me know if I've got this accurate so far. Michael Manx, Coop Torres versus the LSPD. Ava is the judge overseeing it. The case is about people who are claiming they were shot wrongfully. Allegation is from the other side is that they shouldn't have been in the area, and in turn they shot, I guess.
Yep.
The defense attorney has been attempting to get evidence, but the LSPD has been dragging their feet. The LSPD eventually produced it, but what they produced was reports.
It was one command report with redactions.
Oh, approved it. That was all they produced?
Yeah, so in the initial like incident report, or like not in the report where Manx and Torres complained to the police, there was a line saying Ruby then went to where they talked about and collected evidence, but that evidence was never provided initially. That's what the defense had.
Sorry,
that's what they had to try and. Yeah.
So all this was produced with one command report. It was just one command report's all they produced, right? And that had redactions in it.
So the lawyer had FOIA'd some stuff, but in the FOIAs it indicated there was more evidence that existed, and that more evidence that existed is the command report.
I see. Okay, and that's the only thing they've submitted, right?
Yeah, after a motion to produce.
Okay, and so you mentioned casings and such?
Yeah, so in the command report, like if you open it up on the docket, there are 2 blocks of text that are redacted. Like I said, those could be like, I've seen in command reports before where like different people will give their opinion on stuff or whatever.
Yeah, like notes and whatever.
Yeah. So I don't know what could be behind that. That could be redacted fairly, but there are 2 sections in it where it mentions casings and projectiles from officers, and the names of the officers are redacted.
I'm so confused. Okay.
Ajuna.
So what, and this is I have my opinion on this already, but from your opinion, what do you believe is occurring here?
I think that they are trying to hide the names of the officers that might be to blame for these people getting shot.
I see, which would inherently be an issue because they would be prevented from being called up as witnesses. I take it.
Or being made to be defendants.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will look into this. There are some legal hurdles due to the lack of definitions, and I'm going to look into this, so don't take what I'm giving face value. This is my first blush. Is like, we live in San Andreas. You can sue a institute, right? In San Andreas, the norm is to sue the department, right?
Yeah.
Though I've always been of the opinion personally that you should be suing the county who's in charge of the department, like in also, right? Because they're supposed to oversee it just fundamentally. But the question that I'm also going to pull at here, and I know this is a bit of a legal one, and obviously the DOJ should put their weight on it when you know it comes down to a trial, if it gets to that, is when someone sues, can they sue the, like, you know, can a department tank? Am I making sense here? Like,
yeah, I get you.
You know, like, is their operation, like, can you sue them individually? I don't know. My 90% says yes, they should be able to do so, but I want to get a definitive answer on that as well, because if you go to prosecute, I have to defend against that kind of line of.
To me, should they be able to tank? Yes, but to me, that should be left up to the courts to decide. Like, you don't get to just say, because it could be a case where, like, someone, you know, did a Mason-Dixie and went off the reservation, and, like, the department's not actually at fault, but they're just sort of, you know, trying to hide some stuff. Maybe. I don't know. It feels like you should put the information out and let it be determined.
If I'm not mistaken, the challenge here is, once again, it's San Andreas, right? And I might be speaking out of my ass, so, you know, heads up. That I watch a lot of videos on YouTube and and look up shit. Normally, don't people like sue the town and the department, but then based on what comes out of that court case, they can then sue the individual. But the individual can also be sued only if they're made available, like if the department's like, yo, we're firing his ass, right? Or like it comes out, right?
I think in San Andreas we sort of combine that for the sake of expediency.
100%, and I'm definitely on board for that. I'm just thinking ahead, right? Looking at the full picture. So, okay, here's what I'll do. Once you are done, I'm hopefully by then I will have a better idea of it, and I want to attach someone to this. Is this what shift is this? Do you know? Shift 2?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I will go through this.
So, all right. No problem.
Okay. I appreciate. Okay. Oh, one last question. How do you do redactions? How did they self-redact it?
That's also something I'm wondering.
Because, like, obviously redactions are going to be needed, but yeah. The part of me needs to be educated / I need to figure out what that process even looks like. It may be gray.
Essentially what they've done is seal something on the docket, and that's not up to them to decide.
Yeah. So
it shouldn't be.
And I don't want to pass the buck here. We're going to look at this fully. But I have to ask the question, doesn't this just fuck them and make them auto guilty?
Maybe.
You get what I'm saying, right? Like,
yeah, like the lawyers made motions to unseal the stuff. Ava's gonna make a ruling at some point, but even if that stuff does get unredacted, it still doesn't stop what they did in the first place.
Right. Well, so let me I'm trying to play devil's advocate so that neither of us are missing something. Is that if I needed to redact something, right? Like Mr. Smith, and I'm like, yo, here's all this shit on Mr. Smith. And I'm adding that to the court case, right? Because I'm obligated to, and because it's evidence I want to use, or whatever. I would typically, and this is in the past, and I know this is kind of like almost new shit because we've been in the gutter for 2 years, is that you would send a redacted version and you would say this is sealed so that prying eyes, even though they shouldn't click things, don't see things. But that unredacted form is sent to the judge that is presiding. to make that decision. Is that making sense? So like the public facing docket does not have the locked has the redacted version, but the unredacted is provided to the judge. And okay, I'm gonna look into this fully, but I do think
the
that
cherry
this area
on top is Bill Mays said that the evidence didn't exist.
What do you mean?
So there was the motion to produce happened, and then Bill Mays was like, "Your Honor, we've given everything. There's nothing else to give."
Is this on the docket or verbally?
It's on the docket.
Wait, so he said that the command report, he said this before the command report?
Yeah.
Are command reports even something we should be divulging anyways? I don't know. I guess if that's all you have, right? If there was a report, then probably not. But if that's all you have, I don't know. This is Jesus fucking Christ.
The thing is, like, the lawyer for the plaintiffs didn't know it was a command report. All they had to go off was Ruby saying, "Yeah, we went and collected evidence," and he just said, "Can we get that evidence?" And
why didn't they just make
a command report?
They put the evidence in the command report?
Yeah, there's casings and projectiles,
brother. Because like, I don't think a command report needs to be. Brother, why didn't they just like move it to a fucking report? Like you're allowed to move it. It's not like that's tampering. You're just I think one of these days we should sit on a beach somewhere with like, I don't know, this new Canadian guy that I got, and also maybe the ex-mayor or something, and maybe figure out some of these core, like, I'm not even saying that any of this necessarily, just the whole, there's a lot of good things. Like FOIA is great, I think. But then in conjunction with roads, like as we, spoke, obviously need some clear fixes. Some of the due process cycle is not compatible with each other, or kind of, you know what I mean? Or needs
I see it.
Gates. And it needs gates because how do I put this? It's buckling under pressure from either side. And there's a lot of gray areas that probably need some well-defining that makes sense for everyone. I don't know. Just the thought I'm having right now. Okay.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to go into this meeting anyway.
All right. I appreciate it.
Unpacking that.
All right, we'll do. You stay safe.
Right.
And if any of them want me to come in to give them any kind of update for the week, like on the state of emergency, just give me a ring and I can fly on over,
Yeah, no problem.
All right, easy. You take care.
Bye.
Bye. Mr. Jackson.
Howdy night.
Good to fucking hear from you.
I'm heading up to the observatory. You in the middle of something?
I am always in the middle of something, but always got time for my shift one marshal, because this shift ready to get built up.
All right, I'll be up there in a minute.
All right, see you in a bit. Really glad to hear from Aldo. I am going to invest time into getting Raz built up as a S-tier cop, because there are very few people like Raz that are as much of a crackhead as like myself, or say like Ruth, etc., that's like passionate about RP. And like this space, it's a rare commodity, and him getting trained up, even if I've got to divert attention to getting it right with him and shutting off other things is a good thing, because that will pay dividends after just a couple weeks even. And in the long term, even more dividends. So, Holly, think of the 4 months. It's not even about, for me, it's not building a terrifying team, right? And I think that's one of the problems that I think, okay, if you, and by the way, I agree with you, he can be terrifying. I think he could be. But that's not why I'm doing it. But I do think that that's the expectation from endgame 4.0 heads, both in game and even out of game, and even like, you know, amongst the RP communities, is like the goal here is competency, right? A department becoming like terrifying is like a consequence of it being good, right? Competence is the most important thing. You think people are afraid of Brian because he's terrifying? No, if he was, people wouldn't talk to him. There's cops that have been like Brian that people used to shoot just for interacting with them. When's the last time anyone has shot Brian just because they feel a kind of way? Right? Like, my ass is consistently putting people in jail, and I'll go talk to them, right? Why? Because I'm not treating them like an object of my experience, but rather, you know, like it, you know what I'm saying? McQuillan? Well, McQuillan will shoot anyone for any reason, with all due respect. That one doesn't count. To be fair, also, to be fair, we have Sean McClellan, someone that Knight just shits on because they just feel like, fucking pick me, Andy Crew. Yeah, that has RP behind it. No, but yeah, contrarian Andy's always. But you got what I'm saying? It's competency is the most important thing. What, like, terrifying is boring, right? Fearing a cop for their driving or their shooting, or like they're just gonna raid your ass, is terrifying, and it's boring. It's terrifying and it's boring, and no one enjoys it, right? The competency is not only what I think drives fun for everyone, but also experience, because no one's kind of like, you don't get that thing where it's like, why did this happen to me? It's like, you know, this is why it happened. Like, it reminds me of this time a long time back. There's a really good clip of it where, and this is kind of like, for me, like an example of what you want to see, is like, there's a whole thing during Cerberus where like Lang was doing all these crimes, and he got picked up in a helicopter in his jail uniform, and he was in the cells, and it's like, why the fuck am I getting these charges? Blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't know I did this, that, da, 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 da. And then Brian's like, give me 1 second. And Brian shared a photo with him, and he pulled up the phone, and it was like a 4K photo of like Lang in the helicopter and like flying off. And he's like, oh, just send me. Right? But imagine that. Yeah, that 4K photo clip. It's like that, except imagine at a bigger investigative skill, right? Now, don't get me wrong. Some people will take egregiousness the moment the lens is on them, right? But over time, that's only because it's like a new experience. They may not be used to that or whatever it might be. But my point there is, and this is why some of the guys, the older heads, I'm focusing energy, and you've heard these conversations I've had with Ruth, is that it's important that, you know, part of the training that we're providing is not just, do you know the law? Do you know how to apply it? But do you know how to... We are somewhat... I mean, I'm just going to say it. Part of High Command's job, in my opinion, is getting people to get better at being... at reading the room and investigating in a highly RP-driven way. right? And a big component of that, as you've probably seen for the past couple months, even before I was marshal, is how much of my training comes to we don't need to send them up. Who cares? Yo, bring them into interrogation. Only stop bringing them into interrogation if they're not partaking, right? Only consider not bringing them into interrogation if they're just always bringing in a whatever, right? Always offer a plea deal. Why go to court? It sucks for them. It sucks for us. Bring the court cases that matter, right? The ones where it's like an interesting legal problem. Don't sweat it out on someone that we're still building a case on, right? In terms of like in a chase, like these little things, like, right? It's kind of like little cultural shifts. And so, yeah, that's kind of why, I want you guys to think beyond the scariness factor, but more in the competency. Yo.
Hey, I'm here. I don't have a key though.
Oh, I was right outside. One sec.
Oh, perfect.
You know what? Gonna run on in. Raven's just finishing up the interior right now, so we can probably go on the roof. We'll wait till she's all. Actually, you know what? Here, come take a look. She showed me last night, so might get a kick out of this. All right.
Yeah, I made the mistake of waking up here once.
Let's get you a key right after this.
Yeah, I bought a. Whatever.
Ooh, I'll get to you right now. Give me a sec.
I saw this room, and I was like, oh, okay. And I walked through a couple doors. I couldn't. And I was like, all right, well. I had to open up the window, get out.
Oh, my God. All right, right this way. It's still kind of being worked on. In fact, I don't even know where the panel is, so hopefully we find that along the way. I've asked for this room. It used to have a desk here, but I want like sofas. Because quite frankly, ain't nobody sitting in a roundabout table, but rather enough space for a circle. Kitchen right over here. Armory, so we could put some things over here. There'll be like weapon racks and whatnot. This is gonna get reworked. We gave feedback. Oh my God, she already did it.
Interrogation.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Okay. All right. I guess she cooked last night. Let me actually get you on the panel too. That way you can.
I'm on the panel already.
Oh, you are on the panel. Oh, let's
Yeah.
take a look at the blueprint. Might give us a that little interior room right there. Okay, I see what she's doing. Okay, I actually fuck with that. All right. All right, this little rug.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like the okay.
Oh, jail cells.
Ooh.
Yeah. We probably don't want to use that location for those that may not be compliant, right?
Yep.
But like I'll bring a Frederick White up here, but not a future Hendrix, right? Because, this is gonna get sorted out. I think she's redoing the lights. Take a quick look at this blueprint. Okay. Yeah, there used to be a big light on top, but it looked a little too homey. Ooh, I like this little trash.
I like the look of this interrogation room, though.
Yeah, it's very unwelcoming, which I fuck with.
Yep.
There were drapes here before, but I wanted them removed and instead just panels. I think it's really good to be able to know was creeping
Who's
around.
approaching.
Yep.
Now, Ruth told me that Andre needs to be interrogated at some point.
Yes.
I don't know if I should lead that, but I'd like to be a fly on the wall for the KTB stuff and possibly ask some questions if it happens during the time I'm around.
Well, so I can here's what I can do. So let me give you a little bit of a, you want to drive and chat?
Sure. I was also, because I just got texted by him. That fella that I served with, Chapman, reached out to him, and he said he'd have a conversation with you if you wanted to feel him out a little bit.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
And he's a mainly shift 1, late shift 3 guy. And Ruth said that's the time y'all really need people.
Oh
late
my
shift 3 and
God,
shift 1.
yes. So shift 2 is cracked. Let's have a little, let me get you up to speed on some things.
Yeah, I'll just tell him to make his way to the observatory and we could drive and talk, and then hopefully he'll be here.
That is perfect. So shift 2 is looking fucking stacked right now. My opinion is shift 1 is desperate for lack of a better word, serious law enforcement, right?
Yep.
I think a lot have over the last year and a half, maybe even 2 years, sort of like dissipated, including Nakota. And a lot of it is because of internal bad actors that want to make everything about themselves. And this has kind of been a thing for a minute, right?
Well, even when I was around in the department, I feel like shift 1 was very serious. And there was a lot of folk in shift 1 that liked that when I had conversations with them.
Yeah.
But then it was like the folk in shift 2 that didn't like the folk in shift 1.
That's crazy because shift 2 is the more serious one now.
Yeah.
I
shift 2 then was like the Cornwood and like Dan would bleed into shift 2. You remember those days?
I see. Yeah. I would put it like this, and I think this is one of the benefits of the marshals is now it's not I've definitely driven it in a different direction than maybe what it was initially intended for, but I'm one to push boundaries. I noticed that our biggest role when it comes to like oversight is that I look at oversight as a like, you know, make sure things are done rather than take over everything, right? So if there's an investigation, we can as little as oversee it to make sure it's complete if it's serious enough, right? Understandably, not every case can get closed. That's understandable. But like state level issue, corruption. We're dealing with a situation right now with a deputy who we're unknown right now as to whether or not he's involved in that prison break. Oh yeah, the Bjorn one.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't really made a determination yet. There's a lot of sussy things surrounding it. But
how'd the interrogation go on that, by the way?
Man, it did not go. He's very reserved when at the right moments and very having answers for the right moments, right? So, how do I put this? The key times that we needed information on or like honesty on, he didn't have it, but he'd also consistently like renege on his previous statements. I hadn't spoken to him. Oh wait, maybe I did. Or now I don't think, now it didn't go perfect, but I wouldn't say it went in a way that painted him negatively. But we had this individual through one of our new hires get a document in my hands that showed Bjorn in contact with Forehead, and when related to the text messages, places Bjorn and Forehead together. If these times are true, which we kind of believe they are because of Bjorn being on the phone and Daisy having contacted him at that time, right? So the timestamps line up with some of the phone records. Could be coincidence, right? But he's got sparing calls, so the probability is kind of low end. It makes it seem like they were together, right? Before the meeting, and he didn't bring that up, right? Despite Forehead being a subject of it. So I'd say like it doesn't look good, but I wouldn't say the guy's guilty, right? So
yeah, I mean, I think there's, well, even when I was scanning the phone records, like I think there was things that you could argue are in his favor, and I think there were things you could argue are not in his favor.
Yeah.
Right?
I would,
his last contact with Lang was almost 2 hours before the actual smuggling of guns. That in my opinion, it could be worse. But then the fact that he's even having contact with him in the first place, while he's in prison on a phone that he's not supposed to have, bad look.
The key thing, and this is that he never disclosed. A lot of that interrogation focused on you were in contact with someone that you know to be in prison.
Yep.
And that's not his phone. So why didn't you tell us?
100%. I mean, I brought it up to Ruth. I said I wasn't going to be able to be there at the interrogation, but that's something I would highlight.
Yeah. And so, absent criminal wrongdoing, it's still a problem, right? For a deputy. Like, this is something you should be doing, regardless of it's still wrongdoing in terms of like procedure and just everyday cop stuff. He spoke to him the day prior to the breakout and then the day of the breakout in the bandwidth of in the 3 to 5 p.m. or 5:30 prison break time span. The thing that struck odd in that questioning was he said he didn't know, and then he said he did know, but he only found out about it. Like, his answers kept kind of changing, but not in a way that would show that someone was forgetful, but rather they're reversing their story when new information comes out, right? It's but anyways, that aside, something more concerning popped up yesterday. We received Forehead's phone subpoena, and both Bjorn and him are in contact with a specific phone number in that time period. We don't know who it is yet. I'm suspecting it's Jaeger Demon Blood, whom does share a connection with all three. So what all that means is still to be determined, but I imagine we're going to kind of land the plane on a...
Wait, so Bjorn was in contact with Forehead during that time as well?
Yes.
Now that's a real bad look.
Yes. But the bigger, let's call it yellow flag, is that Bjorn is in contact with a particular phone number. Forehead is in contact with a particular phone number, both of whom are only now getting in contact with this unknown number, right, during the prison break timeline. And so what I'd asked them to do is to coalesce Forehead, this unknown number, and your timeline together to see what pulls out, right? Because it
fishing spot.
appears...
Where's the fishing spot? Go to the fishing spot. A lifer might have broken out and it's there.
What channel? Ready to check?
I was in 311.
Yeah.
Break! Wade has been killed by Reed at the PD!
Who?
Wade down! MRPD!
No, I'm reading the 311s. Brian, go fishing spot. Lifer might be
He's
there.
armed! He's fucking armed! Yes, shoot him! He's armed!
300 net.
I told her we're going.
Tell him channel 2, prison. Lifer.
Is it channel 2's that?
Yeah.
It's
It's Marcus and it's at Mission Row. I don't know.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Oh, channel.
No, it's out my
Especially in a
range.
blue card. Listen, we're opening fire on this, right?
Is Channel 2 not this cop car chase?
I'm unsure.
You have visual on the vehicle?
Currently unvisible.
No,
Yeah,
it's on
switching
the
badge.
switch at the moment. It's not driving very
I
fast.
can't tell
It's
what
like,
channel is what.
Family fucking... Oh! Tires up? No, it's not.
I think Wayne is channel 1. What's channel 2 right now?
Oh my god,
No
they got the car back, guys. They're taking off again.
Maybe cop car. There's a stolen cop car all there.
Radio check. Can you say channel 3 potential lifer located? Need 77s.
We go.
Vehicle right
Channel
there.
3.
I say we UC. You have UC close?
Radio check.
10-2, come to fishing spot. Me and Aldo are gonna walk up UC, acting like we're going fishing, and we'll try to get confirmation. Fishing spot up in Grapeseed, unknown if it. We're getting word that it might be one of the lifers.
Info.
It might be Duct Tape Lopez, since he's the one who gave me some sort of hints. This is 828, by the way. DOC.
There's a lot to do. Nobody knows who I am anyway.
And I'll be
Turn off
1012
that
on Grapeseed Main Street, out of visual range. Oh wait, Jen and Ventura, I think are driving straight in.
455, where do you need me? You still need 77s, guys?
Yeah, A firm. Hi. Do not show yourself, guys. Do not show yourself. Do not show yourself.
I don't believe they're on this radio.
Don't show yourself yet. Yeah, channel 3.
Okay. Come 1012 with me in Grapeseed.
Just have somebody grab a boat unit from the sandy side.
Bro.
455 can do that if you want. I'm just coming up from the city.
Do we have one on
Okay.
standby?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Get it on. Don't take it off yet, but just have it on standby. Brian will call for it. He can't call for it right now.
Yeah.
Bro, they're probably already gone.
Grabbing a boat now.
I think they're literally gone already.
Aldo and Brian are approaching the people on the pier. They are in plain clothes for the time being. We are wrapped around the corner. We haven't shown ourselves.
Oh, thank God. You know, these damn locals, I think they forgot how to think first before acting.
I reckon you're right.
And two.
It's fucking freezing.
Okay, where do you need units?
I don't see. Where the hell's the fishing spot? Right over here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a.
Do you require this call?
Cole is
grabbing
on
on standby.
You're on. I don't think you gotta get the bite first.
Across the water.
Yep. I think they're already gone. You don't. Hey, let me go get some bait real quick. I think they literally ran off already.
Opal, it's snowing like crazy up here. I don't know if you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
It's fucking freezing out though.
Yeah, it kind of came in a little while ago, and it wasn't like.
Where is it safe to stage? Because I don't want to do anything which will tip them off.
Knight just texted me. This does not look like him.
You're not allowed to dressed as well. I'll be over here. We'll get our lines mixed.
Yeah, I'm kind of new to this fishing.
DOC, if you're on channel, can you let us know what led you to believe that he's.
I don't really know the difference.
A-Firm, I'm on channel, so it was a whole story. Long story short, basically, he said I could be as high as Jupiter or as low as Juniper. Juniper is a lifer who had passed away in a fishing trip. I just put two and two together.
Okay.
Which convict do you think it is?
Duct Tape Lopez. He gave me this hint on a call. It was him who called me. I have the number as well, by the way.
Hey, same shit.
When did this conversation happen?
40 minutes ago. If Brian is right there, I can try and ring the phone he called me from.
Franklin.
Was the prisoner that died buried anywhere?
What you used to do before fishing?
Yeah, Brian said go ahead, give him a call.
Yeah. When'd you move to town?
Nah, he's not answering.
Okay.
Trying to do
Brian's saying it's possible that they could have dove into the water as they arrived. We should check the water.
I have a scuba tank on me. I can. It's in my logbox. You want me to approach and go swim?
Yeah. Maybe not approach
Hey,
the
do you
dock, but,
know-
like, just look around the shore. He said when they arrived, they saw
Let me ask you
three
a question.
people
Do you
standing
know how
together,
exactly
but it could have
to
been locals.
get the fishing bait with this guy?
10-4. I'll go over to the marine unit.
Getting
and
the
swim
regular
from there.
bait that he has there looks like,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know,
code
worms
6
or
the
whatever.
shore on the sandy side.
Cricket,
Oh,
something
shit.
like that.
This storm is
Something disgusting.
like 10 feet.
My buddy with a better fishing pole is supposed to be on the way. Do you have any of those?
Okay, in which case?
No, I'm trying to figure it out because all I'm catching some small shit.
Visibility is
I've
clear.
been
once
trying
you
the
get
light
past,
sinker.
like,
I don't know if you have
Joe
to use
Lane's
other
give
sinkers
you
or
aerial.
other bait, but I don't see him selling a different bait.
Does
like
the lifer we're looking for have a
Oh, shit.
red and
Are you
black
bleeding?
tattoo on his face?
No, I'm not. Now that I know.
Not?
So, just saw some
At
fucking
344,
like
I
red
parked
dripping
my
from under your
vehicle
mask.
just under Seaview Lane. I'm gonna go into the water now.
Knight just said he sees a red and black tattoo underneath the bandana of the man he's speaking to. This could be him.
I had 22
Nah,
my
that,
last.
that tattoo.
Yep, that's
You see that
exactly.
too?
Do you guys want me to
Yeah,
roll in and
I
confirm?
did.
What do you want? What do you want to?
No.
What do you want to do here?
And
Supposing to be somebody named. I think he said his name was fucking James
We
or something.
can check fishing.
He's got a I
license, no?
survived the Bolingbrook fishing trip on. I was gonna ask him what the fuck it meant.
BCSO, do you guys know stuff about the fishing
Masking, right?
legislation stuff? They can just check the
I'm gonna go
fishing
make
licenses
small
for
talk
them,
with
yeah?
him again.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Nope.
Did we see them fishing?
The guy at the end of the dock is fishing.
Also,
Assuming
Dakota
this is the guy
texted
at
me
the
that
dock.
he has fishing gear if we
Yeah,
need to
he's
UC.
saying they're
so-
fishing.
Yep.
Okay, so then they can just do a license check, try and ID him that way.
I'm a ranger. I can come in and do it if you need someone.
Do we have somebody on the western side in case they flee
Right.
west?
Brian wants you guys to be ready to chase in case he takes off. So if you're close, just be ready to go.
3 units ready.
We have
Did it already
units.
posted up in Sevilla?
Do not chase him yet, just be prepared to do so. Maeve, go ahead and head to the dock and go check him.
Okay.
Again, we have units east. Can we get 1 or 2 units on the
Yeah,
western
I
side?
think you gotta
in
go
case
to
they
that
flee
little
north?
dock over
Toledo,
there.
New
I
Babylon.
don't know.
Oh, I can help you. Here, come on up.
This fella
That
said
I
he
do
had-
know how to
I'll
do.
head west down and go to the.
He's going
the
all the
west
way
side.
back.
Info, thank
Yep.
you.
Did you see where it keep track on him? He's went in the water just now.
I think he's in the water.
Can I come?
believe Mavis talking to him right now.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of new in town. I was not aware.
Hey, what the hell you doing over here?
I'm checking fishing licenses. You out here to fish, sir? It's pretty cold.
You get 3 of us are fishing. What's your problem with that?
Well, are you waiting?
Well, I came earlier. It was not snowing earlier. I'll go grab a jacket. No, I did not know you need a fishing license. I was not aware.
I mean, you're wearing a shirt that says you survived the.
Yeah, I saw that on the clothing store.
Fishing
I
trip.
saw it was a big. Yeah, I was trying to find a little cool fishing shirt. That's the only thing I found with fishes on it.
Okay. Well, I can give you fishing licenses if you just want to wear.
How much is it? How much is it?
All right, we'll do that back truck in a little bit.
Okay. Do I have
do
to
that
go to
bank
you
truck
guys'
in just a little
offices
bit.
or
You hang
something?
tight, all right, sweetheart?
No, I can give it to you.
I know you set me up, you motherfucker. I know you set me up. 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 I know you set me
You
up.
have animal abuse on your record. So if you want to continue fishing, I can issue you guys some licenses as a ranger. It's my job.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go grab a jacket. If I'll come back later fishing, I'll try to contact one of you guys. Is there a quick way to do that?
I'm not sure if it's local or not.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm in the lemon list. But what I would need to do, because you've already been fishing, I would just need to like write down on your profile that you have been at least told that you need a fishing license.
Wait.
I mean, no ticket.
Because if you come back and you continue fishing without a license, then the next person will know that you know about it.
I'll just go grab a jacket and I'll be back to get the license and everything. Don't worry about it.
Wait, didn't he break the law?
He did. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Detain him. Then.
You gotta detain him then. I was sitting here. I was
Wait.
on the same thought as you.
So I do need
Is
to
that a
identify
crime?
you.
Wait,
Yes.
why are you giving them all kinds of shit right now?
Well,
I mean, those guys were fishing in the set too. You're not giving them anything.
Well, I'm trying to keep everyone here just so I can get everyone identified, because technically you guys are fishing without licenses. So I need to make sure that I know who everyone
What's
is.
so wrong about that?
Well, I mean, you're not allowed to be fishing without a license. I understand if you didn't know about licenses, but what I can do is just get a report of everyone who is here, so that we know for next time
dark jeans,
that you guys
like a
will have
dark blue
licenses.
shirt with like a orange graphic, black mask.
Okay.
My name is James Spitz. I really have to go though. Getting cold and I have to go to one of my friends.
James?
James Spitz.
Well, I need to see your ID, sir. No,
Please,
don't.
please,
Hey,
please.
sir.
He's getting into a hatchback.
Sir,
Light blue into a hatchback.
Go, 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 go.
Gray and color vehicle. Leave it now.
Getting out. You're shooting.
Plus two.
Down.
Shot.
All right. Good shit. Shady Dre, State Police.
Place you in cuffs, sir.
Hey, yeah. Fuck yeah. Good shit, Maeve. Good fucking shit. We should assume there's gonna be backup coming. He was on the phone texting at one point.
Angel, can you get to the hill above us? To our north. Bean, can you?
Oh wait, I scuffed. Where the fuck is my thing?
Yeah.
And then
All right.
I want somebody also still in Grapeseed. The entrance to the dirt.
Well, that's awkward. Where the hell did my fucking?
Chapman's there. Go keep him company.
All right, there we go.
All right, talk to you.
Where the hell did my vest go? I forgot my damn vest on this. Where the hell did my fucking vest go on this one? Hey,
10-12, and I think Maeve's giving him medical for now.
Looking good, Director.
thank you very much. How you doing, Kingsman?
Chanel.
Radio
All right,
check.
sir. All right, sir.
All right.
You don't even say hello to me, Kingsman, huh?
PD from EMS.
Good fucking shit, Murph. Good fucking shit.
Thank you.
Am I gonna need?
Well, you cheering,
practice
man.
wounds.
Well, fuck you, cheering.
No, one's fine.
Yeah, sorry, sir.
All right, copy that.
Fucking rat.
Wait, what do you mean rat? I'm the director of the San Andreas State Marshals, bitch. You know, I should have just continued to pretend, but
Good job, you guys.
hey. How you doing, Jenna?
Super good.
All right. While we're waiting for the EMS, I'm just gonna remove any weapons from you. Okay?
All right.
Mr. Lopez, this you?
The one and only. First of its name.
Hey, everybody on this channel, fantastic fucking work. Especially with, looks like this guy didn't have backup, but he very well could have. You know, that's 4 down, 1 more to go.
Good recovery efforts.
Hell yeah.
Thank God people don't know what I look like yet.
Yeah, well, he didn't even recognize me. I walked up and goes, "You fucking rat!" And I'm like, I'm the damn director, brother.
I walk around in this outfit all the time.
3A is going to return the marina back. Get back up to the ground view.
Hey, I got Duncan.
Oh, Duncan's coming down?
What'd you say?
Yo, that was so sick. That was so sick. That was so sick. Holy fuck. Hey, Oppo, you still on Freak?
Yes, sir.
Hey, awesome there with the relays. Yeah. Warden, you on station? Hey, good shit with the tip off. If in future that you know, you get any information like that, don't hesitate to you know, contact us directly, because sometimes we miss 311.
I tried giving you a call and I texted you, but you were busy.
I'd say, like, if not me, just like anyone else that, you know, has been involved in the case, like, be it Maeve, be it Aaron, be it...
People, Maeve was the only one to respond. If you're on Freak, Maeve, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be Maeve.
Yeah.
Also, great positioning, guys, because he didn't see everybody as soon as he came up.
Yeah.
If he did, he might have gotten spooked quicker.
Look at that, Ventura. You got another one.
Yeah, I have a thing for catching people.
Yep.
You know, I think historically I've claimed like 7 bounties from the DOJ.
Jesus.
Like fucking like 2 pips, like in the past. I don't even remember who they are, but a bunch of people. Yeah, he had no idea where we were. The moment he saw my car, he fucking got out and pulled his gun.
Yeah, y'all's position was great.
Yeah.
He didn't come up on the other side, or he would have seen our marshal.
In future, although the way we handled that just by happenstance was perfect, I was in earshot of your conversation while just texting Opal for the relay. Yeah.
So were you guys posing as like fishermen?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I figured was happening.
Yo, were you confused when you rolled out? Like, what the fuck?
I was assuming Maeve was gonna go over there and try to check all 3 of you guys.
Yes, yeah. We started giving her shit. We're like, why the hell do you need our fucking license?
Yeah.
You're getting more. Yeah.
One more, Colby, right? Colby's last one.
Yes, that one's gonna be a little bit more difficult.
He's wearing the I survived the Bolingbroke fishing trip t-shirt, and you wouldn't know it was him.
Well, you still have to. Here's the thing, though, right? And this is why that training is needed. You can't. If it wasn't him, we can't just illegally detain him, right?
Copy that, sir.
Yeah.
Sure. True.
Yeah.
But that's just disrespect at its finest.
Yeah.
Great work, you guys.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad he's.
Oh man.
Brian, am I good to put up the incident?
Yes, please. Warden, we're probably gonna need like your statement on this. You know, well, we probably should, even though this guy's got limited rights.
Yeah. See, I thought he was fucking with me. He's been doing this since I got back, right? He would just call me with some stupid shit. But today he said, today he said I could be anywhere. I could be higher as Jupiter or lower than Juniper. Juniper is a lifer who died in a fishing trip. I just put two and
Really?
two together. It made sense in my eyes. I'm not too sure.
Good
If
shit.
he was just fucking with me, but
Yeah, I mean, like, I think you did the right thing. Like, people are gonna fuck with us. Some people like to have cops just run around in circles, but you know, looks like it worked out today. I'm trying to look up where is it? Matthew Colby. Where did we put trying to see which report we put the charges on. I don't remember where we put it all. Wait, did it not save? Maeve, do you remember which reports got all the...
Sorry for the delay. There was a nasty snowstorm.
Here. Do you remember which report has all the stuffs on it? The prison break charges? Trying to find it, but coffee has not yet kicked in.
Hold on.
I might be tripping. I thought it was on 35645. Like I saw it here, but
How's triage going?
It's 20597.
oh, incident. Okay, yeah. What was it?
597.
Hell yeah. All right. Easy. Okay, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take do you mind if I just take a look at him just real quick?
Yeah, I've got his stuff.
You do? Do you have his cell phone?
All right. There we go.
I would
got some
yoink
ID
the
proof.
phone right off his person. I would also take the bowling. I would take the here. I'm gonna double dip here. Take the cell phone. Take the Pixel tablet. Take the Bolingbrook key. Take the fishing rod because that's evidence for the crime that just took place. Take the fishing rod. Take the fish.
Got it. I don't have room for the fish because I have all of his mags.
I got you. I'm gonna grab those. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take the fish. I'm gonna take the bullets. I'm gonna take the radio. I'm gonna take the stolen ID. I'm gonna take the book. I'm gonna take the. Yep, you got the bullets. All right. And then I'm just gonna take a nice little look at this.
His gun, oxy, ammo, mags, weapons, key phone, tablet, fishing rod.
I'm gonna take the fishing tank too. Let me see. Actually, let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. And okay. Checks camera for tapes. Mr. Lopez, I'm just gonna reach into this camera to see if there's any tape sitting in it.
I never had tape, sir. I was just using. Maybe I can zoom in.
All right.
In case I see something far away.
Easy. All right. Bean, can you do me a favor? Because we have someone waiting for us up north. I'm gonna grab him down. Could you help shuttle this for Maeve? She doesn't have any pocket space.
Yeah, I got you.
I will throw all these in. There is a tails of a tape.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got fish. This is just to ensure if, like, how did you detain him, even though he doesn't have any rights, you know, just in case, you know, it turns out this isn't duct tape and this is super elaborate. The radio that should not be in his possession. And then the tank. I would take all these.
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome.
Get all the evidence.
I have all the photographs and oh, I need to show y'all some shit. Yo, check this out.
Who got shot?
I did.
You got shot, Bean?
Yeah, he fucked me up.
Brian, you get shot?
Nope.
I don't think he
Anyone
thought
else
I
on
was
this
a
scene
cop.
get
I
shot?
went to his back and I just shot
Okay.
him.
I've got him stabilized for now. He's definitely gonna need a doctor soon.
Okay.
Good job on the first aid.
What are we doing, Brian? Do we? Oh, thank you. Are we CMC or?
Hey Warden, CMC. Yeah, let's go to CMC. Yeah, let's go to CMC. We'll give provide backup. So
okay.
Perfect. I'd recommend we hit the highway because there is a nasty snowstorm in Sandy. So
absolutely. Here's how. Aldo, can you let Chapman know that we just need a little bit because we just caught a lifer?
Duncan up there catching him.
Oh, you do?
He's,
Okay,
he's got
beautiful.
He's got plenty
All
of talking to do.
Warden, Maeve, Bean, McAllister over here, just real quick, just so I want to make sure we're all on the same page. So, obviously this is him, but we're gonna bring him to CMC. We're gonna get his, fingerprints and just confirm that. Like 99% him, but let's just do it right, just in case this is some elaborate shit. No one gives us any trouble for it. So, once he's down at like Mission Row PD and gets all that confirmation, we'll get a squad up to deliver him up.
All right.
Hell yeah! All right. We're gonna be rolling out to CMC here with 9-5.
Even the cops didn't know I was UC.
Yes, so good. Yo, I got scared because, like, for some reason my vest fell out of my fucking UC outfit.
I jumped in the cover, put my vest on, popped out, and shot him with the big arm.
Oh, damn. All right. I got to call back our other guy. All right. Sorry, I was in the middle of catching the fourth escapee. What's going on?
You set me up, Brian.
I think you know deep down that I'm not stupid enough to do that, especially after the arrangement.
You talking with him?
Yeah, well, somebody did.
Let me. I believe that it's bad. Notwithstanding, there are elements that I can't name that have access to things that let things get out. I will state that there is nothing pertaining to you that anyone other than 3 individuals have access to. Not even the archivist can touch it.
No, but that's what I'm saying, man. What I'm saying is, okay, how is it possible, all right, that we spent, maybe 3 hours on Friday going through everything, setting up everything, talking about everything, emphasizing the fear of if I were to snitch,
I know,
it being leaked. And then you ask me to turn myself in, and I'm like, all right, I'll meet you at the observatory.
We
As
go,
I
and then
pull the
all of a
observatory-
sudden they show up.
It's not even that. It's even
Yeah.
worse. I pulled up the observatory, and one of the marchers was like, "Oh yeah, we let them have their fucking little gang Olympics here today."
Listen, you know you've got some real shit luck, right?
Don't tell me it's luck, brother. Come on.
I think.
If we get cash, give me the cash.
Listen, I've already done enough to. How do I put this? Anyone who thinks anything already wanted that preconceived notion, right? You know that as much as I do. The charges that are up, the argument of not 11, nobody knows. Not even everyone in the marshals, right? And that is because, for obvious reasons. I will say this though. You need to maintain your story.
And my life, Brian. They're already threatening me.
Who is?
You know who, brother? Come on, you know who.
Are you fucking serious?
You know shit, Brian. I would believe I snitched if I saw what just happened that day. You guys put Sab in longer than me for just violating his parole. He's still in jail.
Yeah, but he went in afterwards.
Did he? Are you sure?
He did. Yes. Well, no. He got caught first, but you had already served some time. You know what I mean? So he, serving his parole, he starts at 7. You had already served 2.5. So... Look. I want you to remember why you moved to New Babylon. Some of these crews, they're just looking for trouble. Right?
Yeah, no, I get that.
And they're going to have a lot more problems to deal with in the next week. They're not going to have time to be fucking with you. Now, I will say, in the event they start to continue to do what they did, remember what happened to Rust back in the day.
Yes.
It can happen again.
I caused the Rust Act, you know what I mean? I was the best man the world's ever seen. I was on top of the world. I had everything I ever wanted. I was a rich. I had houses, cars, a family. Now I have nothing.
You have... The fuck is... What the fuck? Hey! Hey, stop the fuck out of it.
I'm good. I had to let it go for a little bit. I'm all right.
All right. All right. Listen,
I'm good, guys. I'm good. Sometimes it just fucking comes in ways. Leave me alone. I'm a human being as well.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Look, they're digging, they're posturing, they ain't got shit, and they know it. Call them out on that. Just, are you fucking dumb? I wasn't going to sit there for 11.5 years. That's what you got to say.
You're right.
Right?
You, Brian. I appreciate
and if they decide to do anything anyways, well, they're going to see it coming. So.
All right, well, if you need me to snitch on anything, just let me know.
Will do. Stay safe. Bye. How you doing, McAllister?
Pretty good, dude.
I was up in took a trip to Russia for a couple hours last night and then realized it was getting really late. Fucking
Yeah. I mean, it was already pretty late by the time that you go off to Russia, but you know.
How was that?
I think they fucked up because they have 2 sets of passports. An older one. Where's he getting moved to? The corner room?
No, Dr. is the only doctor on duty right now, so he's going to I've double checked that he is cuffed. He should be coming through to the ER now.
Hey, from.
Let's see where he ends up.
I'm sorry.
Put him right here. Hey,
Right here.
perfect. Nice. All right. Assume you guys got it from here.
Yep.
Thank you, Chris.
Shit. Hey,
So all stay on our toes given the affiliations with Faceless and whatnot.
Your gun at Rosner?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, not unintentionally.
You say my name?
I had
What?
itchy arm.
A little winded, but.
Little winded. All right. You think
what's the fun?
you're good to start moving?
I mean, you guys probably gonna move me. Just don't move me too quick. You know, we should be okay.
That's all right. Won't go too quick. I'm just gonna help you off the bed here, okay?
Sounds fantastic.
All right. Gonna get you down up there. Brian, can you quickly walk him? I just need to take this.
Absolutely.
Hello.
All right, Mr. Duct Tape. You know, listen, I don't even know if this fucking applies to you, but at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. You understand your rights as they've been read to you today.
I appreciate it.
I do, but do I have the right to attorney, sir?
I don't think you have the right to. You probably
I
don't.
would just say.
Yeah.
You don't really have the right.
I know
to
other life.
serve
Like
as
I
a
said, I'm not
citizen
trying.
of
I'm not trying to
America.
be a jackass. I know other life
I-
has called attorneys before.
So here's how we do shit, right, sir? We look, for all I fucking know, you're someone else that, you know, masked himself a certain way. So this is just to ensure. Once we verify your identity, we'll go ahead and strip some of those rights again. There you go. All right. watch
So
your-
for the meantime, I can have
Yep.
a lawyer. Can you call my lawyer?
watch your head. All right. He's gonna be. Oh shit! Did you want him in 828 or did you want him in 302?
I'm at CMC.
No, this is fine. We can just go
Okay.
I need a lawyer.
Easy.
Take care, Mr. Duct Tape.
Hey, thank you, Chris. You saved my life.
Yep.
No problem, buddy.
All right. Wait, hang tight. Not till we roll out there, Warden.
And 4 out of way.
Yeah, just waiting for Aldo.
I'm on the way.
Once again, just to reiterate, keep heads on a swivel. These guys have been known to call in the little birds. I don't think this guy is like directly affiliated, but you never know nowadays. All right, everyone mounted up. All right, let's roll.
Maeve took a nap. I'm just gonna wait for her.
Oh, Affirm. Okay. You sure you want to go? You want us to wait or just roll out?
No, you guys can roll out and I'll meet up.
Affirm. Let's go. Let's roll. Do you want BCSO or Mission Road PD?
B.
What's that, 9 sorry?
CSO or Mission Row?
Mission Row, I think, right?
Let's do it. Technically, ain't no cut getting checked till after the fact, so.
Please keep that gate open because I don't have keys.
I got transition back to channel 1. Let me know if you do a prison transport and I'll assist.
Absolutely. Rosner, can you do me a favor and just do a once over on the reports and kind of update that to-do list on the Bolingbrook report? You know?
Yes, sir. I'll get
All right. Once we're all done with this and shit, we should probably see where we are with everything. We're probably A-okay, but, you know, as just in case.
I almost drowned on that trip.
All right.
Jupiter, though, she didn't survive it. That was
Awesome.
sad.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do the following. Come on, let's go. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be verifying your. Oh, sorry. Were you taking a photo? Warden.
I was not taking a photo.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Was it coffee still
it was
kicking
someone
in?
over
Oh, someone over there. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's what we're gonna do. All right. We're going to be identifying you. Just for insurance sake, we'll get an updated photo of you. And then with the warden's permission, we'll have a little bit of a powwow in interrogation.
All right.
All right.
Why?
I said, all right. All right.
Oh, I thought you said why. I was like,
Oh, that's it's a lot to unpack there. And honestly,
All right. Okay. Let's get that ink on his fingertips.
Evidence from the shootout should be submitted.
Awesome. Good shit, Jenna. If y'all want in on interrogation, we're going to be bringing him in about 5
I
mics.
said Jupiter, right? You know, you know how hard it is to swim with Sacco Zone and y'all took us fishing?
It wasn't me.
When I say y'all, I mean, you know,
Yeah,
y'all
344
DOC
on joint
people.
bid.
Hell yeah.
Our to-do list has been updated.
Ooh. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, just
He got
y'all,
caught.
You know, y'all the uniform. You feel me?
Okay. He is confirmed to be Mr. Duct Tape motherfucking Lopez.
The one and only, first of his name.
All right. Mr. Lopez, we're going to go ahead and seize your possessions. And I'm going to double check,
good.
see if this... Oh! Martial tools are in for that. Okay, beautiful. All right.
And may I have some food?
What?
And
Wait.
drink?
Yeah. We'll throw in some food for you.
Sounds fantastic.
Yeah, Macau, do you have food on?
A little bit.
Ooh, I got food.
No.
Yeah, I got plenty
you
on me.
are. No.
You promised.
What do you mean I promised? No, I never did that.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and just cuff you to the table here.
Sounds good, sir.
All right, have a seat. Everyone behind viewing room, please, other than Aldo. Viewing's going to be right through the room, right over there.
You say you need me behind the window?
No, you can stay right here.
The pass.
All right, once Maeve is here, I'm going to let Aaron know as well, since this is all going to be pertinent to other things.
I told Aaron, and Aaron said I'm in a meeting. I can't respond right now.
Yeah, she's in command.
We have... Okay, no worries. Warden, you're going to need to be cleared. You may not be able to listen in on this, depending on what the detectives say, since it is going to be pertaining to individuals outside of Bolingbrook, and you are not currently cleared for that information. Is that going to be an issue?
Yes, but also no. I don't really give a fuck.
Okay.
As long as he
Look,
gets back into the prison walls,
yeah.
I'm fine with it.
I don't want to create a scenario where you end up getting blamed for something you didn't do. This is probably for your own good, to be honest. So,
You know, like I said, as long as he comes back to the prison afterwards,
yes.
then I'm good with it.
I don't think this is going to last any more than 15, 20 minutes. What I'm going to do is you can stay here for the first portion of it. But I will,
Let me know when you want me to fuck off.
yes, I will send McAllister a text message when we need you to leave for the second portion. And like I said, this is for your own good. You're not cleared for some of these things, and I don't want it to turn into a legal problem with people crying, for lack of a better word. So,
Of course.
all right, easy.
We got food or water for this guy?
Yes.
Perfect.
Here we go. I have to be careful because we're going to be talking about like forehead and faceless and things along those lines, and I don't want her or us to have to deal with, you know, she's just not cleared, right? I think that was the right decision, because if we start talking about like faceless and intimate details, then
Yeah.
that's going to be problematic.
I don't know anything about this guy other than he escaped prison. Is there anything else to know?
No. I think this is going to be rather straightforward. I doubt he's going to say
Talk
shit.
some sense into her, and it wasn't working out.
17, I'm back on frequency. Sorry, I had a headache.
Hey, firm. We got Duct Tape's identity's been confirmed. We fingerprinted him. We got him in interrogation. Warden is in the observation, but she's only going to be back there for the initial bit. And then when we move into the investigative bit, specifically around, you know, the some of the other stuff, we'll ask her to step out. If you're okay with that, Maeve.
That is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Us 2 plus Maeve that's gonna be in there.
I'm just gonna run his.
She'll be in
gun as well.
observatory. She's been one of the leads on the breakup portion of things.
Yeah, I figured she'd be in there with it. I mean, she could take my spot, honestly.
Ooh, easy. Okay. Chapman's gonna be good, right? Is he on a time crunch?
He emailed me. He had some like really weird issues, so he had to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. All right.
So don't even worry about it.
All right.
I'm gonna call Duncan and make sure.
Yeah.
I'll go get this guy food, but
Okay.
Maeve can sit in and I'll sit outside.
Easy. Sounds good.
I am not a part of that. Sorry. P and T. P and T. P and T.
What's your name, Paul?
Chat. Holy fucking bro. I'm so glad Aldo's back. Brother, chat. 311 into instant UC into instant. We didn't even need to fucking talk to each other. Like, we didn't even need to. It just flowed. Did you see that? I haven't fucking RP'd with this guy in like a year. I haven't RP'd with him since Sanguine on a detective. But did you watch that? Like, I want you to take that in for a second, how I was feeling in the moment. Is like, you see, okay, we'll be fishermen, boom, just in. He's talking to him. I'm texting. Even Opal, she just gets it immediately. We didn't even, just the chemistry. Yeah, chemistry doesn't die. Bro. I hear very good things from Chapman. Raz coming in, bro. This is Pexit. This is man. Raz coming in too into shift one. High hopes for Chapman. I don't know much about him,
Brian,
but
you just want everything that was on him in the evidence locker.
yeah, probably like on the apprehension report, I would say. Yeah. Bro, that was so sick. Like, that
was pretty fucking
like,
cool.
Bro, like,
I didn't expect him to fucking start shooting there, if I'm honest. He stopped out after getting bitten once and he fucking started blasting.
I had a
thought it
near
was a goner.
hard on. We like walked up, we're just like, yo, dress up as fishermen. And it just flowed. And it was like, he was talking, Aldo was talking to him. I'm over in the corner just relaying everything. Then just like all the cops just being ready. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
this guy probably shit himself, you know?
And he probably didn't expect fucking Ventura to be right there as he drove off around the corner. Panicked and just got out with his gun and started
Oh
shooting.
my God.
What the fuck was that? Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Okay.
Duncan.
All right.
Hey.
Y'all
Did you
ready?
dress yourself, Duncan?
Yeah.
Y'all ready for this?
Looking.
Maybe you can be my, number 2 in this interrogation. It's going to be 2 parts. One is just what's been going on and whatever. And then we're going to cut the cord for the warden. And when we go into the, forehead stuff or the faceless stuff, just because she's not appraised, and
Okay.
I don't want to create a situation where it's like, oh, she's leaking or whatever, which she may very well do. But even if she doesn't, it's, I don't want to get shit for that.
This
So,
gun's clean, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
oh, the gun's
The
clean.
assault
I
SMG.
waited for him for a while.
So I don't forget, some of this stuff, was like a book. Some of that stuff might be very interesting to open up, which we may very well be able to straight up do, but I still recommend we write a warrant and just be like, he's a lifer. We are going to do all these things. Just to be sure, you know? Anyways, you ready?
Ready?
All right. Ready to check?
10-2.
All right. Me starting up interrogation here at 30 seconds.
Hey, you.
Hello.
Warden, are there like, do you guys have like a lifer's rights, like Miranda?
Will I be able to get a fishing license now since I don't have animal abuse?
Well,
I mean,
here's
That
what
would be
we'll
good
do.
to have.
I have an idea here. It is 3:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, November 17th, 2025. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, call sign 0495. To my right-hand side.
Sergeant Mayville for the BCSO, 518.
Mr. Lopez, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state. If one is available, put that in parentheses, minus all the rights that are removed, given that you are a lifer, equals X. Do you understand X?
Yeah, I understand that.
All right, fantastic. I'm gonna do something for you, and this is just for brevity's sake. Let me see. We're both gonna learn today, Mr. Lopez. I'm going to go ahead and open up the lifer's rights. Which is in here somewhere. And if anyone behind the glass knows the exact legislation name, feel free to 311 it. I want to make sure that you understand all your stuff. Are you familiar with your prison rights, Mr. Lopez?
Yeah, I'm familiar, man. I've been there for a year and a half.
Okay,
Been
and
there
how does
before
that?
DOC.
How does that get chopped
I
up?
got the right to a doctor or healthcare or well-being, whatever, something like that. Excuse my language, not too educated.
Mm.
And I think the right to the guards safekeep us or something like that.
Do you know where all that is written?
Oh, no idea. We were told by, various iterations of DOC I've been through. I don't know where they have it written or where they're getting it from. And I was there when the first DOC came in after Dogtown. I forget the lady's name. The marshal came with them. That was when Bailey was.
Where the hell
head
is
DOC, I
their
believe.
shit?
And the marshal lady pulled us to the side and she said, if we ever feel wronged, we can contact the marshals because that's who's above the DOC. That's about it. Wrong, mistreated, whatever you want to call it. You feel me?
I understand. Oh, here we go. You have the right to safety in life. You have the right to necessary medical care. You have the right to correspondence, education, to file grievances, file authority conduct reviews, and humane treatment. You don't have privacy.
Pretty much what I said, right?
You have correspondence monitoring and no autonomy. But anyways, all said and done, let's kind of kick it off here. Mr. Lopez, you broke out of prison. Why?
Yeah. Lifelong dream.
To break out or to be on the outside?
I mean, once I got caught and I was told me I'll be serving life, what's there left to live for, right? You know what I mean?
I haven't really had the opportunity to get to know you too well. What are you in prison for?
Oh, I had a sticky bomb that I threw Had a car with 2 officers, and the car exploded. The officers happened to pass away. But right before I threw that sticky bomb, I had spotted out, here comes the boom. And I was wondering why it's taking too much. You know, it was a lot of commotion in the hospital. Nobody was leaving. And then I spotted out again. I didn't hurt them too much, did I? So that was enough to paint a bunch of, what do you guys call that? Meditated murders or whatever.
Mm.
And they transferred me, I think, back in June 24, Bolingbrook. Good times, no wardens. Just, you know, I was living life.
So your main primary motivation, as I understand it, is you've been in prison for some time and you wanted out.
I'm pretty sure every lifer you'll ask is they just want to leave that shithole. You know what I mean?
I understand. Okay. All right. How long have you been in Bolingbrook? Like here in San Andreas?
Yeah. I don't remember the exact date of my transfer, but I think it was either June 11th, June 14th, 2024, or something like that. Sometime in June 2024.
Okay. Easy. Okay. Who broke you out?
I don't know.
Okay, so how did that go?
So an opportunity got in, and so another opportunity we were over the fence and just jumped out.
You jumped out?
I mean, I had a parachute, but yeah, I jumped out.
Oh, you jumped out of what?
I mean, if you guys haven't have it figured out, the newspaper has it figured out. Out of the car.
I'm asking you, right?
I jumped out of the car.
Were you in the vehicle?
Yeah.
The one that was attached to the cargo bomb?
Yeah.
Okay. What made you, did you plan to hop in there, or was it a opportunity that you just happened to take
Maybe
on?
a little bit of both.
Okay.
You know,
how long have you known? How long did you know about this whole thing sort of getting set up? Like, at what point did you know something was going to happen that day?
I don't recall that.
Well, rough ballpark.
When I got on the yard and I saw everything happening, let's say.
Well, could you explain in a bit more detail? Because that could mean a lot of things.
When I see a helicopter living, I decided to live with it.
So you're saying you were opportunistic?
Yeah, I always get the life of the horns, the bulb of the horns,
Gotcha.
whatever you want to call it.
Do you
long-lived dream? That was my opportunity.
Are you so you're claiming right now that you knew nothing about it until you saw the cargo bomb come in?
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay. I find that a little hard to believe because I feel like you would have had to have been allowed on, right?
Pretty sure I'm a valid person.
How long have you known Matthew Colby for?
Believe it or not, I think Matthew was transferred a day after me in that prison. We'll go way back.
Yet he didn't help you today, did he?
I don't know. I don't see him here.
Does it not concern you that Matthew Colby may have alternative motivations? Perhaps not aligned with your own?
In that prison, you learn to coexist. You don't choose who you in prison with.
But you still have choices, right? For example,
Yeah.
there was plenty of other inmates that did not have the opportunity to get into the vehicle or the Bobcat, or not, I keep saying Bobcat, in the cargo Bob. There's plenty of room.
Okay, you can say there was plenty of room, but there are not that many people with the balls to do that.
Balls or the opportunity?
I will say balls. Have you talked to any of those lifers?
They are a bit loony, but I don't think you
Yeah.
or Colby would have allowed them on.
I think that's where you're wrong, man. See, me and Colby found the prison a different place when we came in.
That's why we asked it.
You know, motherfuckers went online, motherfuckers on the wall and taking all the mats. Well, those motherfuckers, they're not there anymore. And the name might be on the wall where people passed away. I always believed, walling here, even if we don't like each other, we got to go exist and work together.
I think you're trying to convince me that you run the prison in some fashion, and those that have walked out of line you have dealt with, but that has not seemed to be the case for some time now. Maybe a couple months back, but not recently.
I'll let you know. Hey, I survived as long as I survived because nobody think I did shit, and I was just blowing smoke in the air, just talking shit. You know, when somebody's talking a lot, you take in two ways. You might think he's bullshitting, or you know, he might be letting too much that you look like there's no way he'll tell me all that.
Well, honestly, I want to know a little bit more about, how the prison works. I've been very...
You can ask me anything you want about the prison, man. Like I said, I've seen it at its worst. I've seen it at its best.
Back in the day, the prison was thriving. I'm familiar with... Have you ever heard the stories about people worshiping the wall?
I've talked to some lifers that they were worshiping the wall, but for the current lifers, the wall means something completely different. Like I told you, you said Brian, right?
Mm.
Like I told you, Mr. Brian. When I showed up there used to be one motherfucker that used to say, today we're doing scrap for 4 hours. And you see motherfuckers lining up doing scrap for 4 hours. And at the end of the 4 hours, you're like, okay, wall time. And take all their mats and then give you a phone in return, a pack of cigarettes, and say, good job, man. Thank you. You helped a lot. Well, like I said, believe it or not, with some work, people like Colby, me, rest in peace, Cassie, we changed that. That's the sad side of the prison.
Huh. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, you're telling me that the wall now represents, and correct me if I'm wrong, people who do a good job or people that are doing too much? Because
the wall represents a sad time where you're listening to one idiot because people were not willing to rebel against them. And all we put now on the wall is dead people's names.
so those that work too hard in the prison are punished.
No, those.
Well, let me just ask directly: Is it a good thing? Is it a good thing in your mind or a bad thing to have that many mats?
You don't understand what I was saying about the mats.
I don't. Yeah.
Let's say I'm the mean bad guy of the prison, right?
Yeah.
And my name is, let's say, Javier, for example. So you're a brand new inmate. You just arrived in the prison. Javier is telling you to go work scrap for 4 hours. You work. You did all the work. And then Javier lines you up on the wall. You put your hands up and he strips you all your mats. And he tells you, good job, man. Here's a phone. We'll do it again tomorrow. And then tomorrow he gives you a pack of cigarettes. And you are becoming a worker for him. That doesn't happen anymore. Like I said, if you ask old lifers, that's what the wall represented back in the day. And we don't fuck with that. The current lifers will just put dead people's names on the wall. For remembrance.
I would like to spend more time with you to understand the prison. And when we catch Mr. Colby, perhaps at that stage, I think there's a lot of things happening if we catch him.
I'm just saying it's always an if, right?
There is, are you aware of Colby's relationship with the Faceless?
No clue.
Gotcha. He hasn't told you anything about it.
Don't know nothing about that.
His relationships on the outside, even after he escaped previously.
I learned not to ask questions, though. You know, don't involve me.
I
been on this
understand.
for way too long.
So then, if that's
My grandma used to say, if somebody else is baking a pie, fucking let her burn. You ain't eating it. It's their pie anyway.
So the relationship between you and Colby is a matter of convenience. Then it's not an actual friendship.
I serve serious time with him. I'll help him out, and I think he'll help me out if I need to.
You did,
or I want to believe.
But I find it hard to believe that somebody that has broken out as long as he has wouldn't A, be assisting you, B, provide you enough to know how to handle yourself on the outside, and C, let alone let you know some of the things that he may be involved in for his own good and yours. So while you do say you know not to ask certain questions, that's not really, how most people operate.
If you can ask the warden, I'm not most people.
Okay, fair enough.
I've never even attacked a guard once in my life in prison without standing on it.
Let me ask you a
know what I
question.
mean?
You want out, right?
Yeah.
Do you want a second opportunity?
I have an offer on the table after you guys are done.
For a second opportunity?
Yeah.
What do you mean a second offer? I'm not sure.
I happened to pick up one of the newspapers. I said there's a lung donor needed. I'm a really healthy person.
There's a what?
Every day, all day. Lung donor needed in the newspaper.
A lung donor.
Yeah. I'm sorry for my language,
No.
Some of those letters are a little hard to pronounce. I'm used to pronounce them a little different in other languages, let's say.
I understand. What about, where does offering a donor lung come into play?
I'm willing to offer one of my lungs. I'm a really healthy person. Every time I'm in the yard, I usually bite.
That's, I think that's very generous of you, to be honest.
Yeah,
genuinely.
thank you so much.
But I mean, do you want to get out?
It depends what that entails.
Well, if I told you right now that there might be an opportunity for us to find a avenue to get you a second chance, would you be willing to work with us a little bit further and show us that?
What details, because I do have my own principles.
Well, you have principles, right? But so did a lot of people throughout history. Yeah. And sometimes those principles conflict with the outside world.
Okay.
Those that deserve to be released from Bolingbroke, whether it's a lifer or whether it's a temp, is that they've served their sentence and paid off their debt to society. That's the first. But the second is that they've show some change, remorse. And don't get me wrong, this is not to say that, temps don't go in and out of prison, hardly changing their ways, but some do. But in your particular condition, your particular state, for you to be released, there would need to be some form of pattern of change. And I don't mean violence on the outside, but to show that you can distance yourself away from some of the people that you've been around. To show that you could be a good citizen, a valuable one, a contributing member of society. But I think the only way to really verify that is if you are willing to speak to some of the things that have happened in the past or even these just past couple days. Is that something you'd be interested in?
It depends on your questions. Like I said, about prison, I can be an open book, but it depends on what you ask me.
Who how many individuals were broke into prison?
I don't know. I'm not too good at math.
Well, this is just counting.
I mean, it was enough. It was a lot.
Okay. What kind of weapons did they have?
Not sure. I don't usually pocket watch everybody.
Okay.
Those are not prison questions.
You willing to tell us anything about what happened? Anything of consequence? How they looked like, how they sounded, what they had?
Oh, I have no idea about that, man.
I understand. Maeve, do you have any questions?
Not that I can think of right at this moment.
Okay.
No, not about the breakout, no.
All right. Well, Mr. Lopez, look, we'd love to have more of a conversation in the future, but, you know, we got to go catch your buddy. You know what I mean?
Hey, tell him I say hi if you find him.
Absolutely. I'm going to go ahead and end the recording here at 3:29 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much, Mr. Lopez.
May I have a fishing license, please?
Unfortunately, no, but I do appreciate your time. We're going to get you sorted, and we're going to get you sent right up. All right? All right. Is Warden still here? Let me take a look. All right. Oh, that was good. I didn't expect him to say too much, but, you know, wanted to make sure he had that.
You know that man had a mule. He never rolled it.
Yep. I didn't think he'd say anything either.
Sorry?
Are we good to bring him out?
Yeah, let me contact the warden. We'll send out a 311.
The warden's currently in a legislative meeting.
Oh, she is? Okay.
Yeah.
Easy. Do we want other DOC? Let's do this. Maeve, Bean, do you want to set up the transport, and we'll just be there to assist you as need? Yeah.
Do you want me to contact them on channel 15?
Yeah. Yes, please. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Easy.
There's a whole bunch of DOC on duty.
Marshals of the DOC.
Ooh, are there?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Sure that your towers are properly guarded.
Being up to you how much you and Maeve, like how much you want to bring through. I would say probably just for security's sake, it might be worthwhile.
If you guys wanted to send some,
you know what I mean? Oh God, he's thinking of Arc Raiders again. Bean! Now's not the time to check the leaderboard.
I can't fucking type in the fucking thing and fucking speak to you. I ain't Arc Raiding until later.
I think there should be a fishing pond in Bolingbroke for if it.
Bean, do you type in a third
There's
grade
a
level?
lifer called Blue. That's his dream.
MRPD. We're going to be bringing them from
And the one time
MRPD
we
up to the
went fishing,
prison.
she was in
One of
a
the
row.
lifers that we got.
What?
Yeah, the one from the fishing.
Thank you, Rox.
Yeah, you were
used to go
there. Yeah.
fishing.
We're going to be leaving
And the
from
one
the
time that we
DOC are
happened
going
to
to
go
stay
fishing,
at
you know,
Bolingbroke
they
for a minute.
happened
They're
to
not going to send
get
anyone
in the
out to
yard.
help us transport. They're just going to sit there and like guard the towers and whatnot.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Trades on Freak. What do you need? MRPD, I assume.
Hey, firm, yeah. MRPD will be leaving momentarily, shortly.
10-4.
By the way, when it comes to Lopez,
yeah,
I think if we want to get any information out of him, it's probably best to send one of the lifers onto him to gather that information.
Ooh, okay. I want that that to go through. If that's something you want to do, send it through like either Aaron or yeah. So I want to make sure that they own this. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's very
I don't really wanna touch
easy.
this one.
Yeah, it's very easy for how do I put this? For us to unintentionally take the clout of it all, right? For lack of a better way of putting
I
it.
agree, yeah.
And it's
Nah, do I look like I'm gonna assassinate you dead style? That's what
I
Duncan just told
fuck with that. I fuck with that, to be honest, right there.
Okay, Duncan just told me I was gonna kill him dead style just like this, so I'm just making
That's
sure
what it
I
looks
don't
like.
give off murder.
Hey, Sean. I'm gonna have a very happy announcement here in about 10 minutes. How long is the legislative meeting going for?
It's over already.
Oh, okay.
Just
We'll
sent
do
it
it.
like 10 minutes ago. So.
Okay. I will give you details here in about 10 minutes. So
All right, sounds good.
all right, easy. Talk to you soon.
All right, move on.
You did surprise me when you just
That car goes steady. That electric car goes 30 miles an hour for the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, the little Tante is pretty
The
bad,
only
yeah.
keys I can find. You guys have no idea how hard he's out there.
It would have been fun pitting you in that, though, I'll tell you.
And I'm not much of a manual driver either, no? So,
Is it manual? It's an electric car. It's not
No,
manual.
I
is it?
had keys the manual or he keys the shitty electric. I went with the electric.
Oh.
The electric is the better choice. I'm not.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, Brian, how do charges for this work?
There is a new chart. I mean, you could slap him with prison break.
Shooting bean.
You know, I'd say put them on there, and then we'll like mark them on there, but don't like process them. We'll get that clarity from the warden, and they can always do it post facto. So
Okay.
I'd say like
the fine.
so for the breakout, we've already got that on there. For the actual set of charges, like put it on there, and then notify the warden about it, and then she can decide whether to charge or this, that, and the third.
Lifers don't really tend to get marked as processed or fined.
Yeah, I don't want to, regardless of what should happen or shouldn't happen, we should leave that to the warden to make that determination. So the reason for this, and this is kind of for everyone, is let's say something were to change in future, we don't unknowingly do something we shouldn't, you know?
Okay.
Guys, I can't go nowhere before we leave from here. Can I have at least like one cigarette in freedom on the outside world?
A cigarette?
Yeah, just a cigarette.
Nope.
Yeah, just my last cigarette on the outside.
Unfortunately, you had plenty of opportunity to do so. You know.
I just feel like I'm just gonna be an asshole. I'm just gonna be
No, I know. I just, look, I get it, man. Like, unfortunately, just the circumstances, right? How about this? Once you get in, we'll ask for there to be a. You know what? Actually, no. Fuck that shit. You tried to blast our ass.
Yeah, we'll roll down the window for you.
know what I'm
That's
saying? I've been a little rusty.
Hey,
smokes and kills.
Did you really not know? Well, you probably didn't. Did you think I was? Why'd you call me a rat? Did you not know I was UC?
I thought you were celebrating because they caught me.
Oh, well, I was.
I thought it was a random fucking celebration that they caught me.
Oh man, I was taken aback. I figured you knew after, we play it off well, getting pissed
I
at.
realized I ain't going far is when there was a car around the barn or whatever you want to call that building.
Yeah.
It bumped me to that tree. I was like, if I reversed, I'm gonna have it going 2 miles, 3 miles an hour. So I was like, I'm trying to shoot that guy, but I didn't realize how many more there were around, and I had a scuba tank go back to the sea.
That's a scuba tank?
I'm pretty sure I had one, unless you want,
No,
you
you
know.
did.
Okay, I was gonna say unless something happened in my pockets, I'm pretty sure I had one.
Are we all good to go?
Yeah, the DOC are waiting.
Oh, easy. All right, let's load up.
We
Should we bring him in the back? Do we bring him in the back or no?
What'd you say, Maeve?
Where are we taking him? In the bus or in one of the cars?
No, in the car. In the car.
All right.
The DOC is working on the bus.
And
Yeah. All right. Well, that's one way to fucking wake up. That's, you know, this is a great start to a Monday. What could go wrong? Cue the music.
I mean, I can lead this. What speed do you want? Speed to 60 going up the highway. Then we'll hop off on right 68, turn left east or westbound, and then head down towards the prison.
Is he in the lead vehicle, or is that you right behind me?
Hey, firm. He's behind you.
Ooh, are y'all seeing shit?
Like what? Like what?
1 minute the car's in front of me are one place, and then somewhere else another.
No, might be just you, Brian. They look normal for me.
Hey, bro. How long have you known Chapman for?
Long time, over, I'd say.
Was
over
that
15 years, 18
little?
years.
That's a normal one?
It's a fur. I almost shit myself because I thought it was a little bird, but it's
Yeah. What was it? Is it because it's white? Like that looks strange.
It looked like it was white and red a little bit, yeah.
Just because it was head on, it looked like a frogger. Or sorry, it looked like a little bird.
Hey, firm. There's a speeding vehicle opposite lanes, darting ahead. 495's gonna bang a left into the front of the prison. I just realized that it's really good that we caught him the way that we did, because he had a scuba tank on him. And had he been alerted, that would have been chasing him in the fucking water.
Yep. That wasn't even intentional.
How you doing?
He just fell in.
You might want to kind of make some way real quick for us.
Black juggler.
Do you mind just kind of going a little bit further down?
Pink Pro S, and I think it'll play on it or someone else can.
Yeah, just for a little bit. 5-10 minutes.
Damn.
There's Choop Torres, I think, was in the front. I asked him to kind of leave for 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean that wasn't even that was pure luck.
We're coming in front
now. I mean,
Hey.
he just fell in and had to swim over.
I gotta say, we had some fucking synergy. We didn't even say much, and it was just, you know what I mean? To me, that's state marshals right there. I want to, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, let's be honest for a minute, Knight. A lot of this job, not all of it, but a lot of this job is common sense. But the thing is, common sense ain't so fucking common in this state.
No. That and thinking ahead, just using your brain a little bit, right?
You good to get him out right here, Brian?
Hey, firm, hey, firm.
The minute he touched into the water, and I thought
So
it wasn't
I
coming up
was
on our
told
end, I
that the
paralleled.
moment they go in there, their like magical collar reactivates, like they resynchronize. But All right.
Oh, that's how I'm wondering.
We'll have like maybe DOC confirm. I kind of want to confirm it just because sometimes things kind of change, just in case it can just like pop back out. I'm gonna hop on 15 here. Radio check. We have lifer Mr. Duct Take Lopez in the motor pool. That's going to put us 4 out of 5 caught and re-retrieved.
Copy that.
Yep. If you guys want to come out and get him sorted, is Warden on our radio?
Negative. The warden's on a meeting in Polito. I can reach out, but I believe she's probably not going to be on the phone. We can take care of it.
Hey, firm. My understanding is that like his caller is going to resynchronize him back over here. Is that accurate?
A firm, yeah. Once he's here, he's here.
Awesome. All right.
We have Black 2-door pulling into the parking lot again.
That should be Mr. Torres. He should be. I'd keep an eye on him just in case due to affiliation.
10-4 Ranside Station.
Black 2-doors leaving towards the city on the freeway.
Matt, you got eyes on those 2 individuals in front of his station right now? They aren't officers. Grime truck pulling into the parking lot.
I am not on Alpha. I came down to take care of duct tape. I have no eyes.
10-4, I'll do my best to keep an eye on.
Right now, check.
10-2.
10-2.
I figure we all get on the same station with those vehicles rolling in, just in case. Lopez is being spoken to by DOC. He should be synchronized in, but just kind of hand tight till DOC gives us all clear. What was the last guy's name, chat? Fucking Matthew Colby.
Brian, we good?
Yep, all set.
All right. So yeah, the charges. She believes that.
Jesse,
Yeah, he
hang
doesn't
tight,
get
we
like
can go right
charged or
now.
anything. He just gets like given back. I'm cool with that.
Wait, say that one more time.
So he doesn't get like
Heads
charged
up,
or like fined
Sammy
any of that
did
stuff.
go to block 2 and 3 with her
So he
bicycle.
should be
Unsure if
good to
she's
just be
planning
handed back to
something, but I
them if
do
we're
not
ready.
Yes, that is correct. Yep.
All right. Okay, you ready then?
Yep. Thus leaving Matthew Colby as the last remaining escapee to capture. Thank you for everyone involved on operation.
gonna have a white 2-door pulling in now.
Hey, Brian.
Duct Tape Lopez has been caught.
Oh, good.
Operation was led by, run by SASM, BCSO, and the LSPD in collaboration with the DOC. He's in Bolingbrook. He's about to get sent up. If you want to send a state announcement, Matthew Colby is the last one remaining now.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
All right. Easy. All right. Oh, could
Appreciate
you
you,
also
Brian.
let the legislative authorities know?
Yeah, I'm meeting up with them right now.
Oh, beautiful. All right. See you soon. It's all four. Just one more time. SASM, BCSO, LSPD, and DOC.
Can you tell Murray? 'Cause I think he's the one who has like the state announcement. for
Will
the-
do. Awesome.
Thank you, Brian.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
So Duct Tape Lopez has just got captured.
Nice.
Operation led by SASM, BCSO, LSPD, and DOC. All four agencies were involved, thus leaving Matthew Colby as the last remaining individual. This can all be disclosed to the legislative authorities and is cleared for, we should probably send a state announcement out. I think both as a boon and a scare to the last remaining person, but also as a hoorah to, all four agencies.
Yeah, okay. I'll write something up.
Easy. Good shit. Thank you, Murray.
No problem.
Take care.
Bye.
Yeah, sounds like they're all sorted.
All right. I just got off the phone with Maury. He's going to be sending a updated state announcement thanking all four agencies. This was honestly a sick job. DOC all the way down. You know what I mean? All right. We cleared to roll out.
Just moving him inside,
Nah, you know the
helping
last
the
one's
DOC
around, right?
with transport to AdSec.
The last
hearing a
lifer was
horn.
fought.
Really?
Yeah,
he
trotted out like
Hey,
Okay.
20 minutes ago or so.
I'd say as soon as we're done here, I'm down to cook up something. You know what I mean? Maybe
South of
y'all
you,
three
you're gonna
want to
have
cook
one of the
something up
lifers,
with
like
Bean?
9 Bravo and Block 4 area, not
Yeah,
just
I mean,
behind
Okay.
the
is there
corner.
like points of
From
interest?
I
I know it
believe
looked
that's
like
Greg.
Yes.
We should
I
do
think
this
that's
with him.
something we should have a small focus team kind of cook up and then expand out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
He's going to be significantly tougher since he is joined at the hip with the faceless and a bunch of other shit. So,
okay.
he's going to be he will be significantly more difficult, but I don't think they're used to some of the people that have been around lately. So,
So watch out, be careful.
also, I'm awaiting your application there, Nakota. So,
I can't have visual from up
I know
here,
you
so
are.
it's up
Yeah.
to you guys.
You around this week, Nicole?
Yeah, I'll be around all day this week.
Won't be around tomorrow, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I should be around. We should ride.
Yes, I'm down to
Yeah.
ride.
All right. Just to be clear here, he's the only one I would ever outwardly poach. Yeah.
To be fair, what I tell you during my interview,
Yeah.
I said
yeah.
I'm just gonna wait at the door here.
I still remember his first Davis PD application. You know what I mean?
I still remember when you and Gunner pretended to be Southside gangbangers for my
Greg
entire
lurking
interview.
around.
Oh my God.
see, I remember back when you were on the city council, Dakota.
Ooh.
Oh god, that's now you're going into dark times. Now you're going into the real dark
Yeah.
times.
Those when
over
people
that.
used to come to me to say, "Can you write legislation to make sure I can have my hair whatever color I want?"
I would sit there and I would talk to him for hours about what needed to be on the city council and,
You're gonna
be the
have
common sense he needed to
Felicity
hear.
also be walking towards you.
Thank God for that.
Pretty far away though.
Alright, we should be good. He is in ADSEG. I will be checking with the warden about what we're doing, how long he's going to stay there, but we're all good.
Were they good then?
Yeah,
Duncan, you kind of, you know what? I'm gonna turn it on you. You look like you're gonna murder me, fucking dead.
Yeah, but in a
style,
but in a completely different way. And in, like, if it was a different, you know, if you guys were TV series, the genres would be so far apart.
Hey, hey, while we're all like stacked up and shit, that 911 that just came in might be worth taking a look at.
Stolen vehicle, at the bank.
Stolen vehicle, bank harmony, weird shit. I mean, might be nothing, but you know, while we're stacked up, why
around
not?
the corner.
I'm gonna have a look quick.
All right, try not to spook there, D. You know, just in case, and then
it's around the corner, right? So
yeah. We'll let you poke at that first, D, just so we don't like spook him.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll just ride through slowly.
Hey, yo, that shit was fire. Yeah, Nakota needs to wake the fuck up. We got to bring that energy back into him. Oh, fuck? Everything all right, ma'am?
Alright, can DOC
Oh, I just saw you. I thought you got hurt.
Here,
Got kicked off the road or something.
No, I just pulled over to look at my MDT before I keep going.
I got you. All right. You stay safe.
You stay safe.
I just need all DOC to 25 with me on the airlock. You guys are good.
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
Should we
So much.
transition to 3? Question mark?
Go down to 3.
What? You see anything, D?
Negative, not gonna drive past the one nearest. I'm gonna continue westbound on the 68.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna take a little drive by, see if I see anything. You didn't see any vehicles leaving that area?
No, I didn't. There was a vehicle parked at the petrol station opposite.
Hey, firm.
Nothing all the way to the tow yard in the Harmony.
The thing about the 911, it could have, like, obviously,
see
probably
the
could have kept a
forklift?
moving vehicle, so
Whatever
they
the hell?
could be
The
anywhere.
excavator, that's what it's called, not a forklift.
There appear to be new residents here. Abigail Vines, Eli Envy across the street. Don't think it's related. And then there's a forklift as well as what might be a stolen car sitting next to it.
It's like an excavator or whatever.
I think we should be clear to roll on in. I suspect this is going to be unrelated just at first glance. We have some construction workers changing inside.
License plate comes back to, I don't know if it was called that Sam Pickle.
Go ahead and make contact. You want to join us there? Actually, you know what? You go right ahead. Your jurisdiction and all. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Hey guys, how we doing?
Hello.
Hey.
What are we up to? How are we doing today?
Okay.
Changing?
Just getting some clothes.
You just gonna
Doing
look at us
some
change?
Construction?
Yeah.
Wait, is it across? Wait, where are you doing the construction?
I did.
Don't mind me asking.
I'm sorry. I don't. Kind of changing here. Do we have to have a conversation right now?
Well, I mean, we were in the area. We just saw the
A motorcycle with tail head.
Something we don't see day to day, especially going down Harmony. So.
And to be fair, ma'am, you're not using the changing room.
That too.
Okay.
That too.
Yeah, it was a public access area.
Sorry, I'll introduce my name's Sergeant Tyke McCollum. We had a few calls in the area. We're just checking in, and we spotted the excavator. We just figured we'd pop our heads in, say hello.
Yeah.
See what's going on.
Hey.
Yeah.
What construction work are you guys doing? Is it here, or are you moving somewhere else?
No, I haven't gotten the call for the job yet.
Oh, okay. Is it down in the city? Or what kind of construction work is it?
I heard something about it.
All right. It looks like this 911 call is going to be unrelated. We'll just kind of make note. And I think some folks want to get together at the observatory to kind of like break down details on this last inmate. Maeve, you still on station? All right. If you're interested in trying to do apprehension on that final lifer, we're going to meet up at observatory in about 15 minutes. Sort of share notes and see if we can kind of, figure out a plan to see if we can nab him up.
Copy.
I'll be at 4:15, 15 minutes past the hour. All right. Listen, I'm gonna be a buck. This is like low priority. What do you think?
Oh yeah, no.
Whatever's going on in there, yeah. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a nothing. Whatever's going on there.
4:15. Let's squat up at observatory. 15 minutes. We'll, stretch our legs and whatnot, and then kind of go from there.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, yo. 15 minutes observatory. We're gonna kind of powwow and see if we can do some capture of that last guy.
We've got a big thing in 15.
You won't get the units.
Ooh, wait, is that for the kick the doors in type shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about this? We'll get some stuff together for whenever we want to activate, and we might just be kind of doing that throughout the day in the next couple days. But I'll have a report up with like info on him, so like any little squads can do as they sort of please. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Easy.
That's
Do
good.
you know when that's happening?
In less than 20 minutes. It's
Okay,
the
easy.
Meeting, and then we're kicking it off.
Okay, then we'll wait on this. We'll just get the stuff together and we'll keep it light.
Yeah,
just so it
sounds
doesn't
good.
end up in like 278s, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Awesome. Hell yeah. All right, guys.
All right.
All right, 495 off radio. I do want to go to... I'm going to go to this briefing, but I'm not going to attend the raids on, Forehead and Company. It's going to be related to this, but...
okay.
Yeah, I think we should still, when the raid starts, have a few people maybe chop up some information together on this final guy, because Matthew Colby is going to be a hard one. Unless we get lucky, but...
Yeah, I don't mind assisting. I'm probably not going to take point on it. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. I think when it comes to this, is the way I've been looking at it is this can be an all day, every day thing.
100%.
So I don't think it's one of those things where like someone has to be around for us to do it, but rather it's like we put enough info out there that if someone wants to squat up in shift 2 or shift 1, let them do it, you know?
Yep. That's kind of what a manhunt is.
Absolutely.
All day, every day.
Brother, this department has been on a fucking roll. So 3 out of 5 of the escapees, we talked them into turning themselves in. Like Like just straight up, ain't no guns kicking, nothing. Like even Lang, I was on the phone with him earlier. You probably overheard some of that. I was like, I literally called his ass up and I said, hey dog, you trying to go in for 11.5 when we catch your ass? And he's like, what? Yeah, his fucking tune changed real quick. I'm like, cause the thing is, you break out, you get whatever time remains plus the parole. That vehicle behind us, SUV.
Yep, saw it.
Might have been a local, but okay, I'm gonna be honest. I turned around and there's fucking 4 SUVs now.
There's. I know. I also had the same thing.
Week prior to that, this past week, we saved fucking Brandon Valentino. We also got Silas Moreno that's been on the run for months. It's just
and now we just apprehended the other one that we didn't turn in.
Mm-hmm. There's so much that there are times where I'm sitting back and I'm like, every time I bring a new marshal in, there's like one new terrorist that pops up. But things are going really fucking good. I just slow and steady. If shift 1 gets just a couple more marshals, I can start to focus on like process shit. You know what I mean? Like figure out where people's training needs are. Some of the marshals need cultural training, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense.
And then some need like heavy patrol
Field
training
for an extent. Yeah.
Exactly.
Is there anybody that's on, like, besides Nakota, like on a short list for shift 1?
There's the buddy that you mentioned. I think that's the same one Blunt was talking about. And if it's not, that's even better, to be honest. Yes, there is a rookie or recruit, which is someone, with zero PD background, but I have a feeling he knows the legislation as good as I do. In fact, you need to watch his tape. Let me do you have the output sheet?
Don't think so.
I would love your input on this because I don't really have many people to give input on shift 1. So let me know if you have access to that. This one Canadian guy, he applied. I saw his video.
I have the application. I don't see the actual output.
Oh, it doesn't say responses and whatnot?
No, I just have the actual app.
Did you see the what I sent you on email? I think that you should be able to see response tab on that.
Oh, I refreshed that, so I don't see a response.
Oh, okay. I'm going to have could you email Springfield and say, hey, I need the application results? And it should be a spreadsheet with everything. But I'll send you this guy's video. There are some very rare exceptions. I'm willing to take someone untrained, and this is somebody that I want us to personally train because he will become the cornerstone.
I'll pull this up on my phone.
Yep.
Give
Your audio's choppy? Really? Oh, it's everybody? I'm gonna walk you to the meeting room. Yeah, someone like ORAS, I will 100% like help personally train and put our resources into that, because right now administration and execution is the most important foundation to building something. Because when you have that, right, I am not necessarily interested in, look, you can get everyone that used to be an all-star in 3.0 or at some point in 4.0, right? But it's exceptionally important to find new blood that show character traits and determination to enter into a force with a particular vision you are selling. Why? Because they're virgins. Cop virgins are the best. Why? Because you can mold them. They're not tainted. They have no baggage. They are going to be an experience for everyone around you, but they have so much more in the tank. They're not jaded. They're not a million different things. Is this the Opal meeting or is that the other room?
Oh,
I think even
This
if
is
it's
the
on the
raid.
helicopter and we can't
Oh.
stop it from getting blown
The other
up,
one?
as long as we got the officer's wave on the helicopter to do things that blown up.
Does that make sense? You want to always be churning new blood. There we go.
Taking up space, and I'm gonna need like a bonus from the.
Remind me to chat Archivist later. I got a very detailed phone call yesterday.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah,
Yep.
just, I need like an IT bonus, just like a little IT thing or something.
Yeah, he's definitely got an interesting vibe.
Yeah.
He's got like a dry humor.
Yes.
Like he's got like dry plus a little bit of wit.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, he's somebody that definitely like feel out in an interview to see exactly see exactly if he knows his shit. See if he can at least be molded, right? But
exactly that.
I definitely like his vibe from the video.
It's yeah, because there's, how do I put this? Yes, it's easy to just grab folks that exist and have a history of effort, but new blood is motivated.
100%.
They've got so much more in the tank, right? And
Yes.
but we have to be very calculated how many we bring in, because they will effectively, like, we don't have a PNT, right? We could, right? We can work with the BCSO on it, but we're always going to be a smaller department, right? And Let me see who's around right now. McAllister, couple updates. Norman Adams was sworn in yesterday. He's going to be
shift 1 or shift 2?
shift 2. His first case is to assist Springfield. She's going to have a docket posting up in the next couple days. He's going to be reviewing and helping sort of sort out the prosecutorial arguments. And Coyote is going to be working financials.
Diaz?
No,
You got like 7 names?
Yeah, Coyote. He's got like
Yeah.
his entire lineage in his name.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm freaking
I just
ready.
call him Diaz. I met him briefly. He seemed okay.
Yes,
He seemed like he was
very
undecided.
motivated.
Yeah, he seemed undecided on what
I'm
he
the Terminator.
what he wanted to do.
Oh, let's
But
just
he
say he
seemed like he
locked up
wanted to
real quick.
I was
Like,
gonna
I
say
think-
it seemed like he was debating all departments when I talked to him, but it seemed like he was
Yes.
very much wanting to do investigations.
Yeah. The first day I met him, that was his vibe. The second day he met some of the marshals, and
I'm practicing.
he was just like, his mental boner went off. And I think he's in love with Springfield, but I can't tell. McAllister's case is closing out.
Sorry, coming through.
No, you're good.
I know y'all been waiting a
practicing,
long time
sorry.
for me to get on duty, but
Excuse
don't
me.
worry, I'm here now.
Thank you, Bubba.
Welcome everybody.
Clocking in.
It's nice to see you all. I don't know why we here, but we here, baby. We here.
McAllister and Blunt are going to tag team on
why
making
we here?
sure his thing gets a docket. So a lot of shit's going to be closing out here soon. So that's
Why
going to
we
give us some bandwidth, I think.
Hey, how you
Good.
doing?
Hi, Crystal.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure I'm supposed to be here. I just clocked on. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, black on black.
Wait for him.
Springfield's on duty.
Thank you.
Springfield's on duty right now, so I'm gonna call her about that thing you told me. They're seeing the output.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just you want me to see the responses?
Yeah. We have another.
Next to you.
That's the chief seat.
That's the chief seat.
You take my seat. That's
No, it's fine. I'll sit behind you.
No.
Howdy, Springfield. Not wanted me to contact you about being able to see the responses to the form, the applications. Yeah, he wanted me to contact you about it.
Actually, you know,
All right, sounds
let me
good.
Go see if there's any food.
All right, bye.
I didn't, Crystal. I didn't see any in the fridge. Just a few drinks.
Excuse me. Test. That's okay then.
We hear you, Sarah.
I have a question for debate. Neck beards, yay or nay?
I sometimes don't like neck beards because when you eat, sometimes food get trapped in it, and you won't know until somebody's like, "Hey, what's that?"
Although and myself are probably not
Then
going
you're
to
like a fat baby
attend this.
with
We're
neck
just going to see
rolls,
what's
but
up.
then it's a beard.
Oh, it's
I mean, you know, if
you know
I
what it
was
is?
fat with neck rolls,
Yeah,
I'll
this
definitely
is
have a neck
the
beard.
raid on.
Cover the
I'm
rolls up.
presuming this is the raid on
A firm.
Miguel and Forehead.
Firm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So if you guys want to attend that, and then
pressing
we'll
that slapper
get
button in the
some
bonding room.
stuff together,
Captain
I'm thinking about getting like a sheet together for like info on
Hey, Bubba, what's up, dude? Good to see you, Bubba.
on fucking
I know.
on the last lifer, so that
Ooh, Lord, how things been?
like
I mean, if I have an excuse to slink away from this,
Busy is
I
good,
would
right?
take
That's how
it.
we
Oh,
make
let's do
money.
it then. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We'll
true,
stick
true,
around just to hear it out, and then we'll meet up at the
Busy
observatory.
so we can take vacations, right?
Exactly,
Easy.
exactly. Ooh, Lord, I can't
Wait,
wait
are
for
we
the
about
next
to
one.
double yoink chat? I don't want to do it. I would
your next one
chat.
planned.
Wait a minute. I look.
Ooh,
Is it my
Oh, man,
fault
smart choice. Smart
that
choice.
I have no interest in like any LSPD officer other than like Opal, Aaron, and then V?
This is my seat now, sir.
The fuck did you just say?
I can't do
That's a
no
rip that
chat. We have to
chevron off
be
your arm right
we
here.
have to be fair. I don't want to hurt BCSO, both OOC and IC.
Good. You better be keeping my area secure. Clear. Thank God you're here.
Okay, I don't know where I'm gonna be yet.
I'm gonna stand back here in case we get assigned to something.
Okay. Alright, just give me a That's not true.
Joseph?
Yo, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. How about you?
Guys standing back here, you going around the side?
No, we're staying here.
Of course you can.
Okay, I'll have to climb my way over, I guess. Oh, sorry. Traffic jam in the back of the room.
Just gonna squeeze one butt cheek on the chair, okay? Fine, I'll scoot over a little bit. Are you comfortable? I'm so comfortable right now. I feel like you're gonna fall. Just hold on to me. I got you. Yeah. I really
Jack
strong
Frost.
core. I believe you.
You make the phone call on your radio? Oh.
Alright, I'm all set up with that. I can see that now.
Ooh, beautiful.
Okay, we'll get started in just a minute. We'll give it one more minute.
Yes, sir.
Is Wade in this room?
Weed? Who's weed?
Wade. He's not.
No, he's at the bench trial.
Oh, okay. He an AO?
What's up?
Was he an AO?
That bench trial's still going on?
I think he's being
Which
sued,
one
right,
is
or
it?
something?
At the courthouse up north. It's been there for like, I swear it's been going on for 2 hours.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
yeah, I think it was. I think
My
it was
ex-non-wife.
to do with that. I think it was Reed
Yeah,
that soon.
Apparently he opened fire. Or he shot at Reed and then Reed swung and hit him.
Oh, it's okay. It's Reed. It makes perfect sense now why it's a 2-hour bench trial.
Yeah, I've been getting bonuses as captain.
There it is.
And the Littlemans are the lawyers, so there you go.
Lovely,
Well, there you
lovely, lovely.
Somebody
lawyer
just
and the
kept eating
prosecution.
chips really loud and burping and
Holy fuck.
drinking their drink real loud. It was disgusting.
He's literally getting assault and resisting arrest, and that's it.
I hope they call you as a witness. So
I
can
was-
lose your mind.
I wasn't involved in any way, shape, or form, so they can't.
I just feel like
They
you lose
definitely
your
could.
mind having to hear that. The little men's being the prosecution and
No, that's gonna be what
Yeah.
I wish for you.
Good job,
Yeah.
Randy.
You're
Yeah,
my
yeah,
everything.
you know me
I
too
didn't
well.
make it. I don't,
Yep.
he's there.
It's not my environment.
I actually didn't. I don't want this. I
That's
don't
sensory
want
overload territory.
Brandy, I saw
putting
that
up, but if
too.
it's bad, I don't want my name on it. But if it's good, I'll take credit.
Brandy, did you also see a ghost?
I did. Over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Who invited Arthur Morgan? That cry. Yeah.
Oh shit, Kingsman's back here too. Oh no, everyone's gonna know, chat. Everyone's gonna know. Everyone's gonna know. Okay.
Yeah, we love besties. They're kind of already aware that properties have been locked since Saturday. They're getting a little bit antsy. They've already had helicopters around.
Oh, no.
about. They've been sitting on roofs, but at the moment the roofs are clear. Obviously, if they are on the roofs when we go down there, the plan's going to change a little bit, but we're going to work off the basis they're not on the roofs currently. We're going to have Air 1 and Air 2. I need a pilot and a co-pilot for Air 1 and Air 2 if we have any volunteers.
I got one of them.
Perfect. You're going to be Air 1 Bean. Do you have a co-pilot?
Maeve.
Perfect. And then
gonna
Air
go with
2, do
Bubba
we have
Bay,
anyone
okay,
that's
Brant?
sighted?
Okay.
Surely we have someone.
I'm not for combat situations.
That's fine. Are you okay flying if someone else does comms for you?
I could try, yeah.
Okay,
I could
is anyone good to do comms for Crystal? Honestly, you won't even really have to do comms. So Air 1, the plan with Air 1, you're going to be dropping people in the apartment straight away, Bean, and then staying up in the air. Obviously, it's very expected with besties to get other helicopters up and try and gun you down. So I need you to use the cover of the apartments to kind of defend you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I got you.
So you're going to kind of stay in that vicinity, but try and keep air superiority as much as you can. Air 2, I want you guys to drop onto Viceroy and take cover as soon as possible. We're going to ground that helicopter and try and keep it in cover in case we need it at a later date. Go ahead, Maeve.
Am I good to use the larger mags?
That's up to
For L1,
command to approve.
for shooting from L1.
That's all. Yeah, that's all approved. If you need a drum magazine for air combat, specifically air combat, helicopter versus helicopter, that is approved.
Thank you.
Yeah, so class 2s have already been authorized as well. You have a question? Go ahead.
I've done comms before in Air 1, but I'm not certified. So if you need me, I wouldn't mind.
If command's okay with it and you're confident, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
So you can go up with Crystal. I need 2 other people in both of the helicopters. We'll work that out in a minute. The main 2 properties that we're gonna be raiding are the ones we've failed many times in Little Seoul. These 2 apartment buildings are the main buildings we really need. So if we don't have that, the change of plan is we're gonna send up a lot of people on top of Maze Bank, and we're gonna have a lot of people parachuting in. We're still gonna have parachuting. I need 5 people that are willing to parachute. 3 of them are gonna be going on the apartments building as well, and 2 of them are gonna be going onto the rental building. So I need names for that as well. So we'll start with the 3 that are gonna parachute onto the apartments building. I need 3 names of volunteers. I'm just gonna pick people.
445.
Okay, 445. Brandy. One more.
Okay, if you need Miller.
Okay, and D. Perfect. So you 3, I need you to get parachutes once we leave the room. You're going to be going on top of the Maze Bank Tower and parachuting to the apartments building. Is that understood?
Which building? Which apartment one? There's A and B.
Whatever the Air 1 doesn't land on. So Air 1's going to drop 2 people off. The 3 parachutes go on the other one. You guys can decide at that time. Okay?
Right.
I need 2 more people that are going to be parachuting off Maze Bank to go for the rental building. If you guys know what that is, preferably people that know what I'm on about.
If you've got more people who don't know where that is, I know where that is, so I can swap. It's up to you.
Okay, so can we have 2 people? Okay, Bill B, I'm going to pick you and then the lady behind you, okay?
Okay.
Is that understood?
For what task, sorry?
To be parachuting onto the rental building off Maze Bank.
I thought.
Perfect.
Was that you or me? I think it's me.
Miller.
He said behind Bill Bay.
Who's that at the back?
Yeah, I don't know.
No one's
Wait a
behind Bill
second.
Bay.
Who the fuck is this?
Who is this guy behind Knight?
Don't mind me, I'm just local PD.
Oh, this is our new marshal right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, change of plan. Scrap
Just kidding.
the
Wait, who
plan.
are you?
We're having 10 people on Maze Bank Tower.
Oh shit.
10 people. The right side of the room.
Your right, sir, or our right, sir?
Okay, my left. If you've been given a task, go to the left. If you haven't got a
Do you have an
go
ID?
to the right. ASAP, Rocky, get moving, quick,
Did I take a look?
quick.
Shit, if I've got a job to the...
This ID,
Over here if you have a job. Over here if you have a job. This side if you have a job.
Stand next to Crystal.
Yeah.
Let me go get it for you. I'll be back.
Okay.
Shoot me down.
Don't worry.
Hey, gentlemen, let's keep an eye on him.
Ryan could come to the other side and Ventura could
You don't think I'm local PD?
I mean, you definitely look like local PD. I'm gonna be honest, but
I 100% agree.
Yeah, that.
Let me get my ID. I'll be back. My locker.
All right. Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. That does look like local PD.
That's all I need.
Yeah, this
And
guy.
local PD.
Yeah.
Damn, he walks different. He's a beast.
Yeah. Well, shit.
Yeah. Maybe that's like you think he's the commissioner of local PD?
This guy, man. Yo, I dead set hope his name is called local PD.
I agree. Yeah, that'll be...
Yeah. Yo, no way. No way.
There's so many of them in there. There's no way they missed us too. There's no way. But in saying this, it is.
I mean, it's gonna turn into an all hands on
it's gonna,
shootout anyway. So
yeah, it's gonna turn into a shit fest regardless.
I mean, there's like 20 folks there, 25 inside. Surely they could handle it.
Oh, if only you knew.
Yeah.
No, I
You'd
don't
hope
know.
so.
But I would
You
hope so. I don't know who was the one like leading that, but he's a little depressing if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned that most of the furniture is gonna get malleted up. Oh, y'all three don't know about this, do you?
no, I'm laughing on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I was trying not to laugh too loud.
He was let go 2 times in a span of 30 days after he.
The guy leading this?
Yeah, after he
yeah.
unilaterally decided, well, while being encouraged by his command, to break a bunch of memorials of dead people.
Yeah.
Unnecessarily, and it was then covered up. But yep.
Jesus.
So, what does us the pleasure today, Mr. Local PD?
Kukolski can literally.
How you doing, man? How you doing?
Pretty good.
So heard about this raid. I'm ready. Send me in.
Oh, we're just there to monitor. We're actually about to head over to the observatory for a completely separate matter. Yep.
DOC. So we're not doing this raid.
No, they
no.
are. We're not, but they definitely are. So
You're trying to help
they'll
with
need
What
that.
about you guys? What are you guys doing?
Just, I think not just said.
Yep.
We fit the right structure of your
Working on
So
some
you don't do police
state level
work?
things. We do. Yep. We just got done apprehending our 4th out of 5 escaped inmates. Managing 2 cases,
shit.
about to hit the docket
Good
today.
fucking shit,
And
man.
we've got an operation we got to organize. May take place here soon.
Criminal scum belong in jail.
Yeah.
There been any issues at the power plant recently?
Yeah, but let me tell y'all something.
I'm not sure. I'm more, city police. I don't go out to the county.
Oh, okay. All right, makes sense. Do you have an ID, by the way? We just want to, verify your being said that.
You my boss. Is there a reason why you asking for my ID?
In a fashion, both myself and Aldo over here are. I wouldn't call it a boss, but rather we do have oversight, right?
Oh, absolutely. Once upon a time, I used to be federal.
Really?
Now
What
I'm
happened?
Part-time local, yeah. Oh, just, kind of retired. Now I'm more like part-time, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to work in the B-roll back in the day.
Really? All right.
Yeah, just down the street in FIB.
Oh, shit.
Just got sick of the life?
It's just I got tired of just sitting in a desk in a cubicle all day. I wanted more on the street.
I picture right now, and listen, I'm very good on the fly.
It's funny enough, we don't spend too much time on the well, maybe in front of the MDT, but we
you know what I'm saying?
I'd like to say we like to do surgical deployment,
Yeah, I can show you my ID right here. Here you go.
Ooh, thank you. Wait. I've
that might be better than what I thought it was going to be.
I've seen this paperwork before. Actually.
Do you prefer to go by Fed or do you prefer to go by Mr. Eral?
Is what they like to call me.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Okay.
You're 56?
That's right. I don't look like it, but I'm definitely 56. I'm old.
I was gonna say,
I'm
I would
definitely
say
getting
like
older.
30.
You don't look
30
a
at the
day
most.
over 40.
Well, after high school, I joined the military. Then I joined, the PD. Then I went my way to the bureau. Then came back. To
I've
the PD.
seen this before.
You see combat?
Oh, many times, yeah. But I was in the Air Force, so I was more just from above.
Ooh. All right. Well,
were you a pilot? You a good pilot?
No, I was a drone operative.
Oh, okay.
And the problem is, I let you hold something and you.
interesting. What does this pleasure today? You plan on joining this raid or
I want to help out whatever they need help out. If they don't help out, then I'll sit my ass on a desk in a cubicle and just do nothing.
Oh shit. I would recommend having a chat with Miller. I believe he's leading up the raid. Would you like his phone number?
Yeah, I'll talk to him. I got his phone number.
Awesome.
I know everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
He's got it like that. He's got it like that.
Shit.
Knows
Okay.
everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Hey.
Anyways, I won't bother you state level, marshal guys too much.
Well-
I got work to do and besties to shoot. So wish me luck.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hey, just keep an eye out on. We have one escaped inmate. If you do happen upon any information regarding,
Matthew Colby, right?
that is right.
Yep.
Jesus, you are tapped in.
This guy's
Yeah, I read the reports. I read the report. I read all of them.
You sure you're not interested in moving up in the world?
Yeah, I'm just more a part timer. I only show up, once in a
Hey,
blue
I'm
moon,
part
so-
timer too.
Yeah. That's right.
It's got other obligations, I would love to. The day will come for sure. It's just
Okay.
I don't want to commit to something I'm gonna half-ass. That's all.
Understandable. Well,
Well, thank you for your time, gentlemen. Good luck to you.
absolutely. All right, you stay safe. That guy's
That name
shoulders are
wasn't on my
fucked
bingo
up.
card.
No. But it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there.
Oh man. All right. You boys want to roll on up and start
Yeah,
cooking?
we can, yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
We'll meet you up there.
How you doing, Larry?
Hey, Mr. Knight, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Not too bad.
Not too bad. Trying to get a job. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You applying over here?
Yeah, we trying to get a job.
Oh shit. I mean,
meter
all right.
mates.
Yeah,
Meter
working
mates.
hard.
Mhm.
Hold on. No.
I
Yeah.
know, yeah.
Uh-huh.
What? Yeah.
I don't know, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. We trying to,
Those meters need to be kept
Somebody,
kept an eye on.
Listen, I'm sick and tired of it. Okay, it's every other day somebody is parking in a spot where they got no business parking. Nobody's handing out tickets. You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
Something has to happen. Something has to happen. And I feel like me and Bubbles here, you know what I'm saying? We might be the best two people to enforce something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because who got a louder mouth than me? You know what I'm saying? Who got a louder mouth than me? And then right here, this is my muscle. You know what I'm saying? Anything would have happened. Anything happened to me, I go, hey, do work. And he does work.
Well, we can't do that no more.
Huh?
We gotta.
Well, we can run away. Straight by the book. We'll run away.
Walkie-talkie.
Walkie-talkie. Call reinforcements. 1077-63.
well, shit. I'm gonna keep a buck. I'm gonna look forward to this. Just make sure you do it right. There's a lot of tomfoolery around that. Tows. Some people think they can tow just about everything, regardless of whether there's a meter or not. And
I'm not there. Yeah, we ain't doing that. See, that's the type of shit to get you shot. I don't get shot.
Or arrested. You know what I mean?
Or arrested. Yeah, that too. I don't like getting shot or
I think
arrested.
there needs to be more folks looking into parking and traffic citations.
Yeah, I believe that too. What, Mr. Knight? You not a detective anymore, are you?
Well, a little bit more than that. I mean, we run all the we oversee I'm the director of SASM. So, in a way, it's still a detective, just more responsibility.
Social Security's American.
Oh, you a social officer? You
Oh,
no, state marshals.
Oh shit.
Oh,
My
okay.
fault, sir.
My fault. Man.
Apologize.
You
I mean, we do need some social.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, we're kind of like, our job is like, for example, let's say you believe your rights are violated by, I don't know, say even the chief of police. That's where we come in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had my fair shares with some marshals. The one with the, like the Xbox logo on top of his head. Can't remember his name for the life of me. Oh man, what was his name? Anyway, and I love the marshals. I love them. You guys do a great job. Appreciate y'all.
Hell yeah.
Love it a lot.
All right. Well, hey, we got to get to going. We got some people waiting on us, but
all right.
You stay safe.
God bless.
Oh, never mind. I think I'm done.
All right. Ooh, some of the gents are around. Coyote. Have you met Coyote? You wanna?
Yeah, very briefly.
Want to say hello to him before we head on up?
Cool.
All right. If you don't mind ringing up Nakota, just let him know we're going to be like 5 minutes.
Are people meeting us at the observatory? Is that where people are meeting?
Yeah. I like that more than the problem with the SASM office is that the walls leak. So as much as that shouldn't be a problem, you never know, right?
Yeah, I like the location down there by the courthouse, but I think having 2 isn't bad either.
Nakota.
Hello?
Hey, we're just going to check up on the marshals just clocked in, and then we'll be up there in about 5 minutes.
All right, no rush. We're here.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
All right, see you soon.
Bye. Ooh, do you mind unlocking this?
Yep, unlock.
I think our remote fob may have broken. You should be able to DD on as Department DIB, but I think it's defaulting to local PD. So,
Really?
yeah, I noticed this the last couple days. So I tend to wake up at the observatory and talk in there, but might be busted. What a huge W earlier, chat. With that capture. How you doing, Coyote?
Oh, ¿qué pasa? Just getting my day started.
All right. You need a
How you
second?
doing, Diaz?
All those just coming here to say hello.
Oh, ¿qué pasa, güey? You guys need the office?
No, he came to say hello. Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. I started uncovering some stuff yesterday, and I'm going to be like 10 toes deep into this thing.
I had an idea come up, and I'm going to leave it open to you if you're interested. I was supposed to meet with Danielson sometime this week, which is still planned. I'm kind of waiting until Springfield stuff is all sorted. However, there is a bunch of reviewing that needs to be done around scraps, and that is going to have a close relationship with some of the stuff both of y'all are looking at. So,
what do you mean by
I
scraps?
actually have something related to that.
Ooh,
That
okay.
you can help me with.
Yes, absolutely.
Actually, if I can direct your attention,
Yep.
2. Let me get you a report number. 1 second. You're going to know exactly where this goes as soon as I tell you. Report number 35931.
Yes. Oh. I'm this. Yes.
It actually supports my case.
That is beautiful. 11. Wait,
There-
this was today.
This was today.
Okay, that is fucking sick. I'm gonna give
Wait,
Coyote just a bit of a.
Repeat the report number. I think I'm looking at the wrong one.
35931.
The fake ID is 99 Alpha.
Oh.
Yup.
Okay.
So the reason this is important, in the Bruce Baylor raids, one of the properties was full of these.
Mm.
Come to find out, reviewing the scraps log, Maria Laz, who's the one who signed the false document, the false contract, created 46 of these through scraps.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh my god, they made fake IDs?
If I may, I'm gonna get Coyote a little
clever.
background here real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Scraps is a government business over in Blaine County. What it allows is, originally it was Blaine County only, but then it sort of expanded over time as to what the oversight looks like. But when I say oversight, the oversight pretty much went to zero. This is a government service that allows the creation of anything from, custom tailored books to trinkets to all the little knickknacks that different businesses can sell. Some of Scraps items tend to get, their business sometimes will get hacked and their factories will be illicitly used for, say, the manufacturing of a meth pipe, right? But that tends to happen very seldom. However, over the last couple months, the government oversight of that went to complete shit. Some due to legislative changes, but primarily because what appears to be bad actors manufacturing things at extreme low budget prices, some of which may be resulting in the production of this, which was uncovered with Springfield's investigation. But separate from that,
when you say oversight was necessary, is that just because of the range of things that can be made,
correct,
illegal weapons and all sorts of other stuff?
Well, I wouldn't say weapons, but it can range to drugs. It can, in this case, fake IDs. It could expand even to an example. So aside from fake IDs, it was told to us that there are people manufacturing things for $10 when the appropriate price would probably be in the thousands. And then they are selling it for thousands of dollars. So imagine people self-regulating. So let's say I myself went and approved my own $10 item and then sold it for $20,000, right?
This is perfect because it's going to kind of support the cause that we're going to need, an auditing team. Not just for the grants, but this too. There has to be some sort of body, right, that goes around and looks almost like the U.S.
The
Treasury.
grants are insane.
I was looking at it yesterday.
I don't know how much you've dug into any of these gangs since since being onboarded, but the first thing I did was look up an old case file and kind of look just the people that had one gang tag. There was 5 different business licenses granted.
That is something I was looking at yesterday, because there's a guy, for example, Pinga Fria, right? He got a $10 million loan, a grant to do quote unquote loans, and he had the ADMC tag. And I could have swore I saw some other person getting a massive grant as well who also had that similar tag. And if I'm understanding correctly, you're saying that certain outfits, certain gangs have several people kind of leeching the money out of the treasury into their gang?
Not just gangs, but some of the reports indicate what Actual civilians, no gang ties, doing white collar crime. So
I found a mastermind yesterday. This Sherry Pie.
Oh, really?
I sorted in the last 30 days the biggest loans. I mean, the biggest grants that were awarded by the government in the last 30 days. The top of which was Sherry Pie and the driving school.
What?
Look at her. See, it was 3 separate people who got the grant for it. And pretty much the business was they listed a set of vehicles and the cost of stage 5 upgrades and some other stuff, totaling to $10 million. One of the cars in that that they were going to purchase was $3 million worth. Now I didn't really have much time to dig because I only started yesterday, but I didn't see one of the $3 million cars listed that they were going to purchase being there. And when I talked to Springfield, she cited Article 3 and 4 of the Bribes Act, which means that pretty soon here we're going to be able to visit every single one of these businesses and ask for some records to see if they actually purchased what they said they did, and if we have the requisite expense sheet that prove that this money was used properly. Because if not, remember when you told me about the clawback?
Yes.
See, now what I was thinking is the way to approach this is,
dude, I'm so glad we brought him in
to kind of work out our cold approaches, you know, because it's going to take some like knocking on doors, talking, and
yes,
I feel like a little bit of experience is needed before going to the head honcho.
I absolutely agree.
100%.
I think one principle, and you're already really seemingly about this, is we want to bring justice, but we should be professional as well. And just like you said, you know, communication and looking for cooperation first goes a long, long way, right?
I want to throw something else out there, and this is me, because I can't help looking into the future. In Mexico, and I'm sure they do this here in America too, where when big police operations are taking place, the sheriffs, especially, and the head of the chief of police, will always get in front of a press team and kind of relay information to the policia, to the public. Sometimes they do it on certain people that are wanted. They'll show a picture, say this is kind of what we're working on. We have a team. And that just kind of shares with the public what's going on. Not in the depth of sharing the details of an investigation, but it lets the public know what the officers are doing. Are you familiar with this process?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, we are working very closely with the Chronicle. Some of, including Springfield stuff, we want to bring not only to the press, but also as, think of it of press releases here at the courthouse as sort of a public alert. And that is very key because what it says is, hey, we believe this is an issue. We want you to come forth or be aware that we are looking into it, because one, it may prevent a future individual from crossing that line and being made aware, because they may not be aware. But the second is it can drive
we can even just imagine a periodical thing where at least once a week or once every 3 weeks, there's a press conference, or not a press conference, but certain bodies like ourselves go up and kind of brief the public on certain things that are going on, operations. And then the press, the Chronicle, and some other, news agencies are able to come and see. Because one thing that really struck me in this is when I saw the number of these big figures, imagine you're just a regular schmo out there. It's so hard to get started in this city. I still haven't been able to buy a house. I tried to buy a property with Tilly just to have a place to sleep. And even with our crazy bank accounts, we couldn't afford it.
Yeah, we can't even get our damn safe houses. The one we were going to get went for $12 million. No, $15 million.
Jesus Christ.
Now, that's us. We still have government stipends. We have facilities that we can use. Imagine you're somebody coming to Los Santos and you're working senior bonds. Even if you're a drug dealer, selling bags of weed, which obviously we don't condone, and then you come to find out that there's a small class of people. Because it's funny that only within the 30 days, I saw a few names pop up more than once. You come to find out that there are certain individuals getting $10 million in one go
And not to mention that those grants, some of them are just so fucking asinine. Pardon my language, but they don't even make sense. Like I heard about one grant that they stated they wanted to buy Oxy was one that I heard about.
A Coyote already gets our vibe, man.
Oh dear.
Insane.
Yeah.
Is there
absolutely fucking insane?
Now, so take this now and couple it with what you just brought up with the scrapyard. You know, in the U.S. government, I know we're not that, but in the U.S. government, they have the Secret Service who operates through the Treasury. And one of the worst crimes that you can have, the strictest severity, is counterfeiting. And it seems like that's what's going on, judging by what you're saying with the scrap.
It does, absolutely. I love your mindset right now. This is absolutely something we are building the foundation on. Right now, we're working directly with the Chronicle, but I think with Springfield's huge case, this is something when she's prepared, we would love to do. I think it's important for the public to know that we are there for them, and especially this agency, whether it's financials, whether it's police corruption, whether it's any other form of government corruption, right? Because at some level, the mayors are responsible. While we are the last line of defense, even the mayor's responsible too, right? They should be monitoring these things. And if they're not, well, we're going to make sure that they know that, you know, they're held responsible.
We talked about that last night. If the mayor signs off on something asinine, like what Mr. Aldo said,
at some point it's gross negligence.
Right?
Even if it's not malicious, at some point it's so grossly negligent that something has to happen.
Yep.
It is impeachable.
Yep.
100%.
And I believe personally that you can impeach a former mayor. Even though they're not in office anymore, they conducted actions unlawfully as a mayor while a government official.
Absolutely.
And it should still be addressed.
Yep. Same with...
Is there a statute of limitations on this sort of thing, on a financial crime?
There is a statute... Wait, isn't there a statute on impeachment?
I tell you why. Because let's say you got the money 6 months ago, the 10 million. But that's a lot of money. You might still be using that money. Doesn't it technically mean you're still in the process of actively participating in it, if that makes sense?
No. It got removed, I think.
I could be...
I think I removed it on
Nino.
Nino.
I might have to correct me because I'm a bit rusty myself. But if there would be any sort of statute on that, I would think it would be upon discovery, not upon like when that happened. No.
Yes, it's I'll put it this way: legally speaking, we have delayed discovery clause. However, pragmatically, it's a gray area only because it has not been applied yet in a courtroom. In fact, Springfield, I think you're going to be touching on some of that, right? During your case, or am I incorrect? Yes.
No, you're correct. So I'm arguing that my statute of limitations is extended because there's a couple different factors. One, delayed discovery on the reasonable discovery of the evidence, but one is embezzlement, which is ongoing. The act is continuous. By failing to fulfill their obligations from the contracted grant, they are continuously acting in embezzlement. Like if they say they're going to buy a plane and they haven't bought a plane yet, they are still actively embezzling that money. Even if it was 90 days ago, if they still have yet to purchase that plane, they still are actively committing the offense of embezzlement by not having purchased it.
Absolutely.
I mean, yeah.
I'll give you
financial. I mean, to be realistic, financial crime shouldn't even really have a fucking statute, in my opinion.
May I just real quick so I don't forget, Springfield? One thing to note down is, because I just remembered this, the embezzlement charge and the corruption charge, I believe, was added in the enemy of the state legislation. And given, I think it may have happened halfway through the time span that the Bruce Baylor situation happened. So it may be worth highlighting that in your notes, as there may be some of those things that may be current and some of those things that may be needing the old charge. I just want to put that in front of you.
There's an old old wording for embezzlement?
I believe so, because we didn't have corruption and we didn't have embezzlement. And as a part of the conversations with Michael Rizal, when we wrote up the enemy of the state legislation, we expanded those things out. So,
so get this: 24 days ago, Sherry Pie, Roman Atlas, and Cassandra Cage put in request for a grant for their driving school. A grant was awarded for 10 million in one go. In their application, which is linked, they list the things that they're going to buy with it, the expenses. One of which is an Omaggio car that costs about 3.1 million. Now, already I've looked at all three of their accounts, the three people listed, and the most expensive thing that they asked for that they got granted 3 million is not, they never bought the car. So isn't that in and of itself already an issue?
Yeah. If they said they're going to buy a car with it and they didn't buy the car.
Mm-hmm. You know, and I think some of what we're finding here, we should petition or in our own accord actually write up author some legislative changes. Like, for example, I think if you get a grant for a asset, there should be a time window where you must buy it. Otherwise,
100%.
you're immediately subject to audit.
When I was talking to Summers and the
Corvette Cash to the 7.
They said that how like Andy, I guess who was the old mayor, how she wrote it was, you know, they had to provide proof of and a receipt of what they were doing before getting any sort of finance.
The fuck is this?
So that's
oh, you gave it. Oh my
Yeah,
god! I thought it was someone outside.
No. So if you look
I thought
at
it
that,
was,
like
you
that-
know.
yeah. 3.1 million. Like, tell me this: put yourself. You're now on the street. You're about to go knock on their driving school. What's your opener like when you get there? You just because at some point we're gonna need to ask for proof of these things, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, there has to be a time limit because they could just say, "Oh, we haven't purchased it yet."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, how do we overcome that?
Well, I think it's like multiple angles, right? One is forward thinking, which is authoring up some changes to legislation and explaining the why, right? The second is leaning on the fact that when you get a grant, you must be purchasing things in good faith, right? And so, for example, let's say I were to get a $3 million grant for my business, and then my total of my bank, right? Like a week later, you should have bought it already, right? A week later, 2 weeks later, some time has passed, you get, you check their bank account. Well, that 3 million is now 1 million and they purchase something else. You've already used those funds for something that it was not allocated for.
Now, the businesses have business accounts, correct?
Correct. Yep.
If they purchase something through a business account, it would still go under their possession, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. How much?
So,
how difficult? I wish there was a way that could we, without probable cause, meaning probable cause that there is a crime committed, but in this case, this is just an audit reflecting Article 3.
Well, I'm going to give a separate a angle.
Bribes Act, so we don't necessarily have to
Yes.
prove a crime has committed, but according to the Bribes Act, we just have to do an audit.
Correct. And in the event, right, because this is a possibility, technically, I would argue that the law suggests that the mayor's offices should be doing the auditing and overseeing it, which means that we don't necessarily have to go to the business. We say, hey, what are your audit results, Mayor? It's like, what do you mean? Oh, you haven't done it? Well, I guess we need to.
Oh, that's perfect.
Because, I mean, look, they're required to do it. If they haven't done it, someone's got to do it. And if they haven't, Well, that sounds like negligence to me. The damn mayor, they got to be looking over the businesses and the loans they're giving out. Ain't they going to do it? Well, we got to, right? So
it would just be a lot easier to see also like where the money goes if we have access to the business accounts.
Yeah. Now, I will say that that's a angle. That's not necessarily the preferred one, but it's definitely an option, right? So
I mean, I think using, I think Knight is also absolutely right that trying to use some of these things that is happening to try to push some legislation, because there should be definitely some way more level of oversight than is currently there. Because I feel like there is absolutely fuck all when it comes to oversight for these grants.
10 million in one go is so asinine. It's so crazy. Why would anyone even ever bother working again? If I'm a regular citizen and I find this out, I'm gonna torture the whole city. I'm gonna like get pitchforks and like demand change.
Springfield, did you tell him about what you told me about the 1 week of grants, how much money there was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost I couldn't sleep for like 3 days.
My jaw hit the floor when I heard about that.
I think
and that's only within the last 20 days. Who knows what's been going on?
High
And
level.
that was after I removed all the issues with the duplicated transactions.
Yes. I like that you are looking at who the biggest grantee is and then assessing based on that, because there's so many. But the thing is, when Springfield shit hits the docket, when your investigation slaps on the docket and the many others to come, what that's doing is sending a message. People will begin to
There's
tighten
going
up.
to be a scramble.
There will be a scramble. Absolutely. People will lose their fucking mind. And while regardless of the end results in court, one thing is going to be true. People are going to be really fucking careful about how much money they're taking and misappropriating, because ain't nobody want to go through that. And
absolutely, the clawback, it would be, if we can successfully do a clawback, the public will be so happy. It would be such a benefit to the public where certain things are going to open up again. And maybe this is what's causing such a inflated pricing in the city.
100%.
It's a contributing factor.
Oh, in stating that, I did find out something. You know how Los Santos County operates based off a 12% tax rate?
Yes.
So, according to Jana Pierce, somewhere in city legislation, I believe something in relation to the Businesses Act, it states that Los Santos County can only operate based off of a 10% tax rate, and they've never altered it.
I wonder who got taxes, passed many years ago.
Can you repeat that again? Can you repeat that again?
So Los Santos County operates based
although
off
we got to go up, we're
rate.
keeping them win. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Hey.
Good luck out there.
Oh, by the way, we have just real quick, we have an individual from Canada who's going to be coming in for an interview either tonight or tomorrow.
A former hockey player.
Yeah, that's
How do I
right.
address them, buddy or guy?
Is Dakota gonna come?
I wish.
Yeah. So
Hey, Brian Fix, I
Dakota
need
is
your
a
statement
Canadian hockey
ASAP.
player.
yes, will do. Yep.
Oh,
Also, what you said about the press, 100% agree with you, by the way, Diaz.
Yep. All right.
Oh, we should start setting that up. Not an exclusive thing to a newspaper, but we give them the date, and the newspaper people can come up, and each can be asking questions.
100%.
Back when I was on the skeleton crew, that was something that was talked about between all the captains that I 100% agreed with. I feel like a lot of
What
people
are the
forget
fucking
this.
odds of that? Look at that 311. Minwell.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Well, listen to this. I tell you this. Yesterday, I pulled up Pinga Frias because he was 10 million right under Sherry Pie for a quote-unquote loan company. And I'm not kidding. Like, as I discover him, literally less than 45 minutes later, twat goes up. JRP loans.
Yep.
Call for loans. And I'm documenting it because if people put advertising costs, I want to see why it costs $500,000 to advertise your business.
100%.
So,
because the twat, as far as I'm concerned, is free.
Your work is already paying off. You know what I mean? That to me right there is fear. And that's very much the fear that needs to be brought down to the table.
$3 million they asked for only just for one car. They never purchased that car. I wonder where that $3 million went.
Hell yeah.
I mean, and that's just one grant. Like, imagine looking through every single grant, seeing how much that they just don't spend on what they're saying they're going to spend it on.
Oh my goodness, that is so interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like I told you, Ruth told me about one grant that they were asking for Oxy. Like,
so
it's insane what some of these.
KTBC.
Just real quick, in regards to the press release thing, let's revisit that in 48 hours. And what if you're interested in help setting up that, we'll put it out to everyone. Effectively, would need a internal process for this to work appropriately, in which we, instead of just saying whatever on the mic, we just need to have a place where everyone says, I'm ready to go to press, and what they can say without exposing either the investigation or unintentionally doing something illegal. You know what I mean?
It doesn't even have to revisit in 48 hours. Could just cook on it internally for a minute.
I like that. I want someone to take point on it, so it gets done.
I want to. Can we just right now set a date, like an assumed date that we're gonna have our press release? Can we just call it now? It'll be easier to get it done if that's the case.
I would rather we first have what we're gonna release before letting. I worry about calling them down and then we have nothing to talk about. You know what I mean?
No. We wouldn't say this to any of them. This is internal.
Oh, internal.
Like an internal date for us to speak. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like a goal, like for us. Yeah, exactly. A goal setting that no one knows about. It just us. Like this top secret for now. Like today's the 17th. Can we say like after Thanksgiving or something? Like the week after Thanksgiving, that's our goal to have our first press release, or is that too far?
I would say let's depend it on Springfield's announcement. In conjunction with the prison break. So
I was gonna say, if we can get this last lifer, like that would be a huge thing to release to the press, right?
I agree.
Go up there and talk about all 5 of the inmates getting apprehended.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say.
No, I love that, and also give a look. One of the biggest issues I see in the city is people always say, "The police don't care about us. Police don't care about us." But people, it would be good for them to be able to come and ask questions directly, and see that at least for the marshals, we actually are here for the people.
I think I'm a big believer of the press, because even when I wasn't in the police department, I was pursuing journalism. Like, I'm a very big believer in the press. I think that a lot of people that take a badge forget that at the end of the day, we're supposed to uphold the citizens more than anything else.
Are these poor guys still at the
observatory?
observatory?
You want to point on it?
Okay.
Aldo.
Me and you, I'm down to sit down and talk to you about it.
We gotta go
take care of something. Though,
Aldo, I want work with the rest on this press release thing. I think it's a great idea.
Diaz, we'll talk.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Be careful out there. There's an active mass shooting.
Yep.
I think Nakota and Co. may have had to go to that, which is fine.
I suspected they did because of the amount of 13 alphas.
Yeah. Okay. I love his enthusiasm so much.
Yeah, he's got great enthusiasm.
Yes.
And it'll be only in time he'll be able to tell how, you know what I mean? Like what issues there could be,
Mm-hmm.
But that's with everybody.
Yes. I love that. I think, for me, I'm down for press release whenever.
I mean,
long as we know what we're going to talk about.
Yeah, I like his enthusiasm.
Yes.
But I think at the end of the day, like, I agree with you where it's like when we go down there, we can't be so excited that we're giving out information that's not ready.
Yeah.
But then secondly, we also
believe the besties are, and I don't think that's what he's saying.
No,
But,
100%. But I
we
don't
need to
believe
be
he's saying that,
preventative.
but- Exactly. We also need to think that, like I said earlier, right? Common sense ain't so fucking common.
Mm-hmm. You know what would be good? And I was cooking on this, right? A lot of departments have like a PR person, and they're able to like wordsmith, right? And that's not necessary in this case, but similar to that. And I'm just kind of, like floating an idea right now, which is we would, when we have a big event, and we close it out, let's say, like for example, her case goes to the docket. That's a great press release moment. And if she needs assistance for like salionating it, is that the right word, to her case into like a way that's presentable, that person can do that thing, right? If she doesn't want to, or another marshal, right? Like on behalf of the marshals, here's what's going on. Note to the public. The second is having some sort of like running document where when any one of the marshals is ready to go to press about something, they can put into that document or into that, you know, the next press release report what they want released on it. So either they themselves or someone else can relay that to the press and the public as one.
I almost, because he was talking about like a press statement once a week or once every 3 weeks. I almost wonder if like as a trial, setting up like giving it, I don't know, let's say a month, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give it a month, write down all of the notable, like, you know, Springfield's case, all the warrant apprehensions on the lifers, and then at the end of the month, somebody goes up there, you know, talks about what's needed, and be like, okay, as far as this case, here comes Springfield, lead detective.
Yes.
Comments, questions, concerns, you know.
I love that.
Kind of having it be like, instead of a once a week thing, having it be like by the end of the month as like a running test, you know?
Yeah, end of
so
the
it's like the biggest cases that are closed, we can give out that information on, you know?
I love that.
That would be I think that's like a way to trial it at the very least.
I agree. That, and or if a big event happens, right? You know what? Having a press secretary would be so fucking clutch. You know? Oof. I love the idea of it. I really do. You good? We might be head popping. Well, chat, we would need someone that's able to distill an active case into something that we can talk about without exposing anything, right? What's going on, gentlemen? Y'all ain't gonna get in trouble, are you, for being up here?
No.
Probably.
Well, I mean, we've been monitoring it. To be fair, they still have at least another 10, between 6 and 10 people up. It sounds like the last few that were defending it are like stuck somewhere. So now it's kind of like,
I just don't want y'all to get in trouble for this. You know, for being up here. You know.
Yeah, I don't think I think it should.
Dakota, what do you think?
No, I can see that.
I'm gonna be honest, we should probably go.
Yeah, look, hey, we're only look, this isn't gonna we can do this in a little bit. Avoid as much as you can. I get it. Motherfuckers rolled through. I feel like they got clapped right away. That something ain't right, you know?
Well, every time they try to raid Bessie's, Brian, they don't take the apartment roofs by all means necessary, which is the only 2 rooftops that matter. And then this happens every time. I've seen it, and they just don't do it.
Do you know what else has happened every other time?
Hmm.
Oh, guys, you're gonna get weighted today.
Yep.
Yeah, that did go out over 311, so I'm sure somebody leaked something inevitably.
No, yeah.
All right, we'll go. We'll be back. Hopefully not.
All right, we're gonna get the stuff prepped up. So, you know, either way, we were gonna have to sit on the MDT for 10 minutes pulling info. So,
all right, we'll be back.
See you in a bit.
Oh, Brian.
Hey, I apologize. Another day, another crazy thing. I would love to give you some insight on some of the huge things that have happened this week, including but not limited to our 4th. You may have seen the state announcement. UC op.
Yeah.
Myself, another marshal went in. UC. Based on a tip-off from the DOC, and boom, shakalaka, 4th inmate back in the slammer. So,
very nice. Was it Duck Tape Lopez?
It was. Yep.
We actually did an interview with him and Matthew Colby over a radio channel yesterday. Well, no, so Saturday.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, he's a very interesting fella.
Yeah, very interesting. Okay, fantastic. Then that sounds. We also would really like to get more information about the Silas Moreno thing. To be honest,
I think that is absolutely. I think I've got probably so many stories that I can go in depth on. I think the best course of action is today. A lot of people are coming back. We're getting some things ready to go. I want to set aside maybe tomorrow where I just turn everything off and we spend like an hour or more sort of going over these relatively like things that I can, you know, unveil to the press and the public.
Yeah, okay, sounds good to me. And
Easy.
Yeah, I just want to let you know we're available to give our statements whenever's needed. The more in-depth one, you know.
Beautiful. I wanted to ask you that night if you are open to, you know, providing. You're fine with the marshals knowing that you called, I presume.
Yeah, I actually think Nora gave a anonymous 911 by accident. To be honest, we're
I
fine with it,
see.
yeah.
Perfect. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to link you with Hobbler, and he's going to get those statements from you. And do you have his number?
Let me double check. I might do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I'll reach out to you.
Okay. I'm going to give him a call and let him know that you're going to be in contact or vice versa. And I'll give him the report number and have him start jotting it down.
Amazing. Okay.
Easy.
Tonight.
All right. I appreciate you.
Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow.
You take care. Bye.
All the way, right? Yeah! Holy hell! Hey, buddy. You blind or what?
The great thing about the Marshals chat is investigations and civs have been getting so much more love. I know that there's probably, you know, we talked about this in the morning, some concern, let's say. You good, Hobbler? Well, like, hey, do we need this many marshals? Reality is, yeah, we do. Because normally civ-related stuff, like, I think the best part about an active marshals department is that cases don't stop. If, with all the shit that's been happening the last 2 to 3 weeks, none of this would have been developed had there not been folks able to develop it. All right. I'm going to be assigning Hobbler something as soon as he's out of his head.
Who's Hobbler?
Oh, Hobbler right there. He's one of the older marshals. He's sort of in and out. He kind of comes like every so often, but he's really good as a like support marshal.
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yep, ain't wrong with that. Lane County baddies. What the fuck is this?
What are you looking at?
Hey, look at the legislation tab. Wait, what is? Wait, is that a gun next to it?
Talking about the.
Is that a person and a gun? If you see members of Blaine County,
That's like a. Isn't that a cactus?
I don't know.
We look. Maybe I'm not
Looks
looking
like
at
an
the right
AR. Look at a search
You're
for.
talking about like the actual tab, right? Like the little legislation to the tag.
Yeah, when you hit legislation, you'll see
Yeah, I
a
see. I'm looking
tag
at
that
it.
says Blaine
It does
County
kind of look like an
baddies.
AR. I thought it was a cactus at first, though. You see how it's got the middle one and then the two little ones on the right?
Oh, yeah, it kind of does. Yo, what the fuck?
Hey, I mean, at least they're fucking doing something, man. I mean, the conversations
agree.
I've had with them, they very much seem that they want to walk back some of the dumbassery from the mayor's office.
I really enjoy working with them. I think
Yeah, I actually wanted to. What I was gonna do today, before we got sidetracked, I was literally gonna go call them up and go sit up with them for the day because I wanted to help try to transcribe some of the shit they need to get done, but they because they have a lot on their plate.
honestly, that's a great idea, especially because they may find themselves reserved from staying in contact with us, and I'm sure they have some, oh, Hobbler, I got an assignment for you if you're up for it.
Of course.
We had a situation in which, you ready for this? Bobby Barnes stabbed someone in front of Frank and Nora. And
Oh yeah, I just read that.
Yes.
That report.
Did you see the one where I started to take Frank's notes? Let me see.
Let me see. I'll tell you which one I saw.
State marshal reports. Yes, 35915.
Yes.
Now, we need their direct statements, both Frank and Nora's. They have your number. If you could get in contact with them, they're available now. And if you can get Frank's statement and Nora's statement, ideally on recording, if possible. And mostly, capture what led up to, like, I've got it written, but that was all via 911, right? But what, have them reestablish everything. What led them to pick these two up? What led them at the dam? What did they see? Who are they with? Et cetera, et cetera. This is to ensure they were not complicit parties. But the thing is that Bobby already told us he did it, right? So, long story short, also, you've been named as a accomplice to the Awakened. But just so you're aware and blunt, just be aware that I understand things are being manufactured. I'm sure, as you mentioned, previously, sometimes your buddies bring you out to a fishing trip, literally realize they're about to try to indoctrinate months later. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
But Bobby probably going to need a psych, and he's admitted to treason. So there's a.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So, anyways.
Interesting.
Hell yeah.
Also, nice to meet you, Marshall Jackson.
Oh hey Jackson. Yeah, I think we met briefly, like a couple of weeks ago.
Passing.
Yep. Hey, one of you have a drink on you?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There you go.
I will give you a couple. I unintentionally yoinked all our food when I was grabbing it and didn't have time to place it anywhere. There'll be more of this food as well up on the roof over there.
All right, perfect. Well, I'll go ahead and get that interview done. The other thing was I was going to write up a phone subpoena for Gunnar Kane due to the election fraud.
Out of statute, though,
case.
I presume.
Well, it's when I wrote the report, it was for the 24th, so I have about 5 days left.
The report date isn't the statute; it's the date at which the incident occurred. Though,
no, it's the detection of the crime, I believe.
You know what?
When we figure out that there is a crime that has been committed,
you know what?
That is when the statute
I want you to run with
starts.
that. Be sure to.
That's what it says. Yeah.
I love that. I love that. Have McAllister look over it as well, since he's got some things that may be material to it. Just as like as a second set of eyes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, because of course we don't know what else it may uncover.
I love it. I love it. Good thinking too, Hobbler. Him and I got to pull Aldo aside. I'm gonna let you cook, and please don't hesitate to pull me aside later, because I'm sure there's a lot you want to chat about on that matter. But we got to get prepared for a lifer operation. The
All right.
blueprint for it. So, All right, easy.
All right, sounds good.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it, Hoblet. All right.
You know, does Marshalls have any sort of like budget?
Yep, I got us 150 mil. You need a car?
Jesus. No, I was curious because so like one thing I'm a believer in, especially because of you know, we're supposed to protect and uphold the citizens, is trying to get informants out on the streets looking for shit. And when I was going through the yellow pages earlier,
it doesn't matter, Tenaris. Yeah, they can't see it. That's just scrolls.
With a fucking yellow page ad out. I was debating calling them up and seeing if they could get any information on this lifer, but to proceed with caution. To see how they do. And if that's a little too dangerous, I'm probably gonna ask them to do something regarding a different case, because I like involving different parties in different things.
Run that back. Sorry, as you started bringing it up, I had my mind somewhere else.
Oh, I said there was a private detective agency.
No. I got your chief. Hand me my dogs back. And sounds like a local PD issue. Sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
I said there was a private detective agency that was advertising the yellow pages. I was tempted to throw the lifer name at them and see if they could get any leads on it.
I say yes.
And tell them to proceed with caution, obviously, given the nature of what they would be looking into.
I absolutely love that idea. I think for our own, you're going to find that I'm going to be exceptionally cautious on everything because people will, what is that? What is the phrase? Like, rain on your success, step on your, motherfuckers going to be jealous of our success, right? And they're going to look for
stomp on your parade or whatever.
Stomp on your parade. They're going to find a reason to try to find wrongdoing, right? Could be anyone, right? And so I would say that this sort of thing should be written up. Here's what we're planning on doing. We get the DOJ, a member of the judiciary. I've got a particular justice that knows how to, in other words, we're making a contract. It's known.
With a person, essentially.
Exactly. Yeah, we're sort of notarizing it.
I'm right there with you. You ever see my my old proposal? Long time ago, I had Charlie, Idaho proposal.
No.
Yeah. So back when Ruth.
One more bag over there. Oh no, I got it.
Back when Ruth, Slacks, and Turner were the captains. God, I don't even know if you were coming on duty yet. It was like the first couple weeks, people were talking about going to informant meetings, and there was no guidelines whatsoever. So I wrote up 12 pages in a notebook and said, "This is how Charlie, Idaho should work," and handed it over. And I was a very big believer of Charlie, Idaho's should be having not only a contract between them, but like they should have some sort of guidelines and not just, okay, this person's a CI. This person already a CI.
I wholeheartedly agreed. It's a protection for the officer, a protection for the agency, civilian. And for this. Yep, exactly.
100%.
I
actually found my old documents with all that in the locker.
Really?
I got it back. Yeah.
I would love to see that developed into the Marshall SOPs.
I'll have to see if I put it back in my locker or if I might have given it to Nakota. I told him because I think I showed him way back in the day. I was like, look what I found.
Oh man, yeah, I absolutely love that because right now we have very how do I put it? We have a procedure, but it's sort of I'm directly managing the procedure. Like myself and Ruth at the moment, and quite frankly, we could add you to that list, are the only ones who are aware of code names, right? And what that allows is, for example, Mr. Smith, until he was eventually revealed as Brandon Valentino, still mostly internal, we would, even on our comms, among each other, be able to talk about Mr. Smith.
Yeah, 100%.
And then we've got Mr. Stark. We've got some other names. And the purpose of that is that it makes talking about it easy, while simultaneously we can write reports with it so people are generally aware of the circumstances when we need to act on it. And that way, in the event something happens,
since Dakota's not ready yet anyway, you want to go back to one of the PDs? I could check my lock.
Yeah,
If it's there, you can take a look at it.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Also, this raid situation they're doing is like one of the only things I actually like low key want to help them with, because I feel like it's actually like somewhat crucial to have some sort of assistance. But it looks like it's a little too late for that now.
Yeah, I think the reason I didn't is we have so much other shit on our
we have
plate.
so much going on right now. I mean, I get
Exactly.
why. I was just giving you an example of something that I personally like. I'd probably help with if I didn't.
100% agreed. 100%. Hey, y'all good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I just forgot my car.
Oh, okay. All right. Y'all stay safe, all right?
Yeah, you take care, sir. You have a blessed day.
Oh, hey, just real quick.
Blessed.
Just
Stay
real
blessed.
quick.
Yes.
That
Peace and love.
vehicle is marked stolen.
Really?
Yeah, that's a little strange.
This car.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, local PD should be able to handle it out. You stay safe. All right.
I saw that fella in that pink hoodie running with something in his hands as well.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, that line is never gonna get old for me.
Just telling folk the local law enforcement problem.
Yeah.
While they're probably fucking sweating.
It opens a bit of a door of communication in which those that may otherwise not speak to us because they know we may arrest them over some random shit, right? Are more likely to be open about things.
100%. I mean, like the old motto of the beginning of this department is something that I think is incredibly important in local law enforcement, and it's just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Absolutely.
Because when you approach situations, just because I can fuck somebody's day up doesn't mean I have to, because their information down the line could be crucial to saving lives. If I fuck them over there, they might not be willing to. They might be more inclined to fuck me at a later date instead of helping.
Yes. I think the challenge at a local PD level is the sheer number of folks. Just statistically, most people, I don't think, can be trained to easily learn what that line is.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Some will, for example, I don't want to use her in a negative way. Maeve is a fantastic detective, but I know that, like today, she hesitated a little. Do I tell him to detain? Right? Right? But on the flip side, I understand the why, because today, in the last 3 months, even most extreme situations, a lot of local PD expectations are to say, even if you murdered someone, let you just go and start running and give you a chase. You know? Which I think
we could go to the Davis office too. I think that's where I had it.
Oh, in the walker? Your personal walker?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they're gonna be different keys or different lockers, I think, but it's worth double checking.
What was strange, when I got high and I opened the locker, all of my old shit was there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a good thing then.
I guess they knew I was, you know, I guess you talk so much about it and how much you want to be in this department that people just move my shit over to Davis for us. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't need a vehicle. I actually have a Scout from back in the day.
Yeah.
I just don't drive it because I don't have a light bar on it, and I'm too lazy to go put a light bar on it, and I can't drive cars without light bars right now. So I don't fucking use it.
You should be able to use the bennies now in Mission Road PD.
Yeah, I'm just lazy.
Gotcha.
I don't feel like putting the light bar on because I know I'll just take it back off eventually. Plus, if I'm being honest, don't got like upgrades or anything like that, so I just drive one of the ones in shared pool. Oh, I'm a dumb fuck. I had it on me the entire time.
You mentioned Kingsman previously, right?
That's probably a little too overcooked nowadays, honestly. That was very beginning.
Take a look at that.
I
Kingsman.
haven't looked at that book that I just gave you in like over a year.
Oh my God.
I think there's definitely some things that need to be fine-tuned for how much the state has changed since I wrote that, to be fair.
So I like this a lot. I think that you should absolutely, I'm going to hand this back to you, integrate that into a document. And I think we should have Charlie Idahos for, you know, full Charlie Idahos, but then also the, let's call them, you know, Sam Idahos for special. Whom are like the Mr. Smiths that would never sign this, but effectively are, right?
Yeah.
And I think that would require a higher level of clearance, but this is good for the general everyday marshal, right? It gives them more, but also gives them the protections. Yo.
Hey guys.
How you doing, Luca?
Not bad. How's it going?
Pretty good. This morning we had an operation. We've captured Duct Tape Lopez.
Yeah.
So he's
Okay,
now in
that's-
custody.
All right. Yeah.
And we are currently in the process of putting together all the notes and information for the last guy.
Okay.
Oh, and Ruth
So just
is around.
Colby's left. So just Colby's left.
Yes. And
Yep.
so, hey, Ruth, we're coming
Hey.
up to Observatory to put a report together on any details for apprehension of Matthew Colby, right?
Okay. The Brandon kidnap
You know if they
situation.
searched
Did
any-
you get
served any
the
search
plate
warrants
of that
today?
Greenwood that was parked in Polito?
I can check.
Okay,
right when
because
out
if
there.
not, they're gonna deny Frederick White's phone subpoena if we cannot verify, like, don't have documentation of it.
What day was it?
Faulkner.
Do you remember what day it was on?
Oh, it was the 14th.
Excuse me, Director. I was just wondering.
Give me 1 sec. I'm on the phone. Say.
Blunt used like the plate and his evidence for the search warrant that was up there, but we don't have it documented anywhere else.
Send him a thing. Someone documented it. I just need to figure out who.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say
Because pretty much I can get the other 3 signed. That's the only one I can't get signed because, yeah, it's not written in the report anywhere but Blunt's search warrant.
we have to figure out who documented. I would say we need to think back as to let me.
I tried to call Erin. I assume she's busy, but yeah, that's just
Yeah,
the one piece
I
need.
would ask around. It may have been Erin. It may have been Blunt. McAllister, did you document the Greenwood by any chance?
Greenwood.
During the
what?
breaking into the, when we had to check the houses for Brandon, or I don't remember. If
No,
you were
I
there.
did not.
Okay.
I was there, but I did not. I had an injured leg at that point.
Okay, I'm gonna think and try to remember who did it.
Okay.
And I'll take an extra look around as well.
All right, thank you.
Yep, absolutely. You gonna be around for a bit? Oh, all right. Okay. All right. How you doing, Rooker? Oh, Rooker.
Oh my God, we're 20.
Did you by any chance document the Greenwood during the Brandon situation?
Greenwood?
Yeah, remember we found the house in front of Barrick's house and we ran the plates? I'm trying to find. I know someone did. I think a couple of us did, but I don't know if we ever took a photo.
I think we were still in the middle of trying to get the APCs returned whenever that happened. I wasn't
That's
in
right.
Toledo whenever you guys were going to reach the home.
I have to try to remember. Someone documented it. I'm pretty sure it was like maybe LSPD, but I don't recall.
I don't remember who it was. Yeah, I wasn't up there whenever all of that was going down.
All right, sounds good. I'll look into it. I gotta go to this debrief.
Okay, it's all good. All right, I'll take a look in a little bit. I don't think it's
Yeah, right.
super urgent anyways.
How you guys doing?
All right, easy.
Not bad. How's it going, Aldo?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
Okay, easy.
Should I head that way as well? Do you want me up there? What's the debrief on? Is this today?
Oh no, it's not a debrief. We're just kind of be cooking through reports to get. Yeah, we want to get like a fact sheet together so that an operation can be led. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I should definitely come to that because I mean, obviously, I'm the point of contact for PD at least, if nothing else. With that case, so.
Yes, 100%.
Right, I'll be up there in a minute.
Okay, easy.
From the armory.
Are you sure you want to come? We're going to be digging through reports and just.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Easy.
Yeah. Today's actually the perfect day for me to do that.
Ooh.
It's like perfect. Yeah.
All right.
Are we heading up there right now?
Yes. Yep.
I need to fucking remember to make a proper UC outfit.
I need to get a vest for my other one. That could have gone so sideways.
Thank the Lord it was a lifer, man. I feel like lifers deal with us so significantly less than like, you know what I mean, than like the average criminal.
The Argent outfit? Oh my God, yes. All right. Yeah, see, right around now we start to balloon, which is great.
Yep. Imagine on the weekends, it's like literally only Ruth and shift one. That's my guess. Because I do not show up at all on weekends usually, unless it's late night after I've had a few whiskeys.
I'm gonna think just for a minute. Ruth is asking for who documented the plate of a Greenwood, and something that we did. Listen, it was at 1 a.m. Someone did it and checked the trunk and the glove box, and I did a double check of it. I just don't remember who, because it was at the end of everything and I was fucking fried. I presume Blunt may have. Yeah, I remember vividly that bit, but I don't remember the who. Because I remember calling it on radio. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I gotta look through the report. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we did this we saved this guy named Brandon Valentino's life, and then this dumb fuck must have done some shit to get himself caught like 15 minutes later, and we kind of have an idea where we tracked him to, and there was a vehicle sitting on the outside, and someone documented it, but it's so fucking late, like into a 12-hour ordeal, that I don't remember who it was.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. If you guys want to use the inside, I'd recommend that, because this is probably this place is probably getting monitored.
Good
Yep.
point. Yeah, let's
Yep.
move indoors.
Yep.
Thanks, Mr. North.
Let's go to the Noose building, just since this is a bit more sensitive and the news is here. I would kill for that entire building being developed out for the
Noose?
marshals. No, the observatory.
Oh, the observatory.
I love that you can kind of, you oversee the city from there, you know?
Yeah. Who all's coming to this?
I'm gonna see if Ruth is available for it. She would be
try to see if
very
Nicole's available.
Yes.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Are you available to come down to Noose? We're about to chat about
we're moving
Matthew
this
Colby, and you'll be
powwow
a
to
good
Noose.
resource for that.
I can try. I'm trying to figure this out. I can let you know in like a couple minutes. It's
Easy.
not Blunt. Blunt said it was called out on radio that it was his. He heard it, but he didn't document it.
Yeah.
Or the one that called it out.
I asked someone to do it. I know they did it because I did a double check of the glove box in the trunk, and they took off a fake plate. So that's absolutely, it's documented. It's now just a matter of who. Keep in
Tracking
mind,
down.
this was at the end of a 12-hour ordeal, so you know.
Yeah.
I suspect
That's why, like,
all
I
of
just
us
want
were
to
cooked. Yeah.
track it all down so I can get that subpoena
Yeah.
signed.
Just so you're aware.
I just texted Aaron.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. I don't think it was Aaron, if memory recalls, but you know, I'll try to think on it as well. Just a heads up, your phone is extra volume today.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
I'd bring it down like 20% ish. But
I'll have to figure that out. I haven't played with that in years.
if you go into your you know, in your settings on your cell phone, I think it's when you think about being online, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll be, and Alder are going to be down there, and same with Luca, and
Okay. All right. I'll
and
follow you right
Nakota, and we got a little squad going. These motherfuckers, Nakota and McQuillan, they tried to skip the raid. I think they're giving us a sign. I think we almost got them.
I mean, you know, not having to do that stuff unless it matters makes a big difference.
I had to tell him, like, I'm like, are you sure you can skip those 78s? Like, listen, I ain't trying to get, like, you know, get y'all in trouble. You know what I mean? I feel like the, you know, the kid in high school, like selling pot or something. Anyways, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. All right. I will meet you guys up there in a few.
all right. Sounds good. Talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Saying someone is loud. You don't think she's extra loud today? Oh, compared to everybody?
Yeah, honestly, approaching like plainclothes / UC is
She's
something
not
I
loud.
wanna do more often as well.
Cell
I feel
phone
like that law enforcement
volume
don't do
is exceptionally loud
in situations that could call for it.
Listen, I have to listen to it. All right.
Like I feel like if we weren't the first responder to that 311, he would have instantly jumped off into that water. With a scuba tank. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100 million
But because
percent.
we went plainclothes there, it's like the main reason we apprehended him, to be honest.
Yeah.
'Cause I think, like I said, if a unit rolls in, lights and sirens on, it's over. That guy's gone every time.
Yeah. I would, those sort of things, even, I was really, we barely had to talk and we just got it done. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just, I would love when things sort of, I want to say like effectively like slow down, which it probably never will. But when we have opportunities, do little workshops on it, right? Little things that there's a lot of people, most stuff is going to get learned by trial and error. But
100%.
there are little things that certainly can be, explained, like how to use controlled traffic stops, right? Waiting for a traffic infraction, or in this case, like a fishing detainment. We call Luca, have him redirect.
Dakota's finishing evidence, and it'll be up. Oh, is Maeve coming to this or no?
Hello.
Hey, we are going to the new center.
Oh, okay. All right,
there's
sounds good.
interrogation,
Okay.
not an interrogation, but statements being taken at observatory. So, just in case prying eyes.
All right, sounds good. I will head that way. I was just getting some service right now, so shouldn't take me long.
Awesome. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, that's local, I think. I don't think we need to call everyone, just those who know about Matthew Colby, so we can
I just didn't
develop
know who
like.
you told.
Oh yeah.
The first one.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be like a fact sheet, and then we'll pull in some of the rest. I'm gonna double check this real quick. Yeah, that's still cooking.
Who uses this place now?
We do as like a secondary location. There will be a UC garage around the corner here for Zancudo and down at LSIA, so we're not pulling UC cars from, right from the station.
Yep.
I suspect this is where a lot of the data facility is.
Yeah,
Like
I think
the
one thing I
MDT
want to do
info.
once I save up some money is buy a UC car. Just have it parked in a civilian garage somewhere.
I like that.
That way, like even outside of the shared use, the UC garages. some
Yeah,
of these
exactly,
facilities that
Cyrus.
Just have an easy access UC car.
Yep. Mr. Colby.
Oh, no, folk, I'm gonna take 5.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, there's an investigative unit? Matthew Colby apprehension fact sheet. To discover and apprehend. The escaped convict. Boom! Okay. And then citizens involved. Colby. And then 13035. Yo, I hope in future we can like embed these like photos. You know what I mean? Okay, let me go try to help Ruth real quick while we're sort of waiting on some folks. So let's look up Brandon. We had the interrogation. Hot potato. Wait, I don't know. Did we ever even fucking put that in there? Wait, it was the 16th. Wait, I may actually have the photo then. Wait. Oh. That was yesterday. Never mind. Gets taken again. Rooker. Who else is there? Fucking McQuillan was there. Oxby was there. Bro, I'm trying to remember, man. A lot of people came. Wait, maybe Erin has it in her statement. Chat, how crazy was that day? That day was fucking insane, bro. It was good though. It was like Brandon's just like wait, is that the same day, by the way, that I don't even remember, to be honest. Was Rosner there? I think Rosner may have been there. Let me double check.
Howdy, not.
Hey, were you there the day that we like raided Barrick's house? Or
Yeah, I was just.
Did you document that Greenwood by any chance?
I did, yes, sir.
Okay. 35810.
358. Can you send that to me in a text? Because I'm transporting a bunch of helpers at the moment.
Yes. Here is the report number. If you could put your statement in there and the photos.
Yes, sir.
All right, and the fake plate stuff.
Yes, sir. Will do.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you very much.
God bless you.
You take care. All right, you should be good soon, Ruth.
Perfect. Who was it?
Rosner. Yep.
Okay.
Yes. And luckily a very diligent one. So,
Yeah, Rosner's great.
yeah. I would
A little bit I've talked with him.
He's
trying to get church service up and going in this state, which is sorely needed.
Not wrong, not wrong. All right. So I have created this report. It is 35959.
Oh my God, wrong thing.
Oh, MDT and broken cuffs. Here we go. All right.
What was that? One more time? Oh, the most recent report.
Yep. Oh shit. Well, this is. I found something new. Hold on.
What?
I can't see it. Let's just say if you break cuffs shortly after closing the MDT, you can't pull the MDT out anymore. One sec.
Okay.
Open MDT. There should be a new. It should be the latest. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
That's gonna be
serves as a fact sheet.
Yep. That should keep in mind. This is gonna be visible to local PD, so we probably don't want to like link any classified documents to them.
No.
But I think anything we're comfortable giving up, I think is good.
Hello. Yep. I'm adding a couple reports that are not classified in any way.
Ooh, fantastic. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna do valuable investigative actions, right? Like, what can we do? Speak to Helios.
Helios is also was close to Action Caption. Action Caption also close to Matthew Colby.
Ooh, yes. How you doing, Miss Thorne?
Awful. Awful.
Why is that?
So,
because I don't have my
Ruth,
grant
you gonna do
money.
it for a minute?
I'm sad. Why are you guys
I see.
investigating?
What do you mean?
What the hell are you guys doing?
Well,
The business, it's sheltered.
Ivy, I would love to chat more about it, but I am in a meeting. If you're able to give me a call, maybe 2-3 hours from now, I should be a little bit more free.
Jesus.
But yeah,
Okay.
if I wasn't in a big circle right now, I'd love
classic.
to hear more. Yep. Yep. All right.
Full circle.
Go into a raid,
Easy.
I feel like
All
you
right.
have to have a
take care.
certain bit of you got to be able to command the troops, right? You got to be you got to
Yes.
have that like leader presence, and he did
Yeah.
not have that. When at least in my opinion, when he was giving his little debrief / speech.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, I haven't heard much good about that guy. Everything I've ever heard has pretty much been through Brian, and it's always been drama and bad about
Well,
Miller.
there was a local PD officer named Fed Eral. Now that guy, he seems solid.
Man, I would post that man in a heartbeat.
Yeah, Mr. Earl is what he likes to go by, apparently. For some reason.
Are these real people or like Bobby's other identities?
This guy was walking around.
Bobby's other identities.
If there is anything in here, and this goes to anybody that I'm putting in that you believe should not be, for example, has access to Helios's house, let me know.
Well, I actually don't know anything about these fellas, so
No worries.
I won't be able to speak on. How do we know he has access to this house?
We recently checked the panel and I have a photograph. This is as per a situation in which one of the residents received a chopped off hand. In fact, I'm thinking we actually make Helios pull the keys.
I mean, aiding and abetting if he doesn't.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Wouldn't Helios at that point in time be aiding and abetting? I mean, he's housing this man.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I think we couple the speaking to Helios on recording and, well, we don't have to do both of these at once, but like, yeah, but I think that's definitely a good approach.
These search warrants they're trying to serve today, it mentions looking for weapons and other like stuff that might be related to the power plant, I guess, that happened in relation to all this. But it doesn't mention looking for Matthew Colby in any of these properties himself, which I guess it doesn't really matter. If we found him, it's plain sight, we're going to apprehend him. But probably should have used that to get our foot in the door. The number one priority is finding the escaped inmate that we think could be harbored in one of those properties. That should get us into just about any property in the city with the right, RS behind it.
I don't fully disagree. I do think there is the angle that was used is still adequate.
It is.
And that is because one of the challenges that we face right now is you can you can contest a warrant at the time of trial. And so if we were to use that angle and we were to find something like drugs, but we later were not necessarily, the warrant turned out to be bad because there was no relationship with Matthew Colby, the case would get thrown out. Like, yeah. So what else? I'm digging through. By the way, just so everyone's aware, I barely know much about Colby outside of he's faceless, but I don't remember the particular details. So most of the Colby stuff is buried deep in reports.
Yeah, I read up. I went back and read up on him. I read up on all the inmates, honestly. Obviously, Lang I know the most about just off the rip. I've been around him for years, and like I know what he looks like. I know kind of who he's rolled with, hung with for years. Stuff like that.
This reminds me of something that me and Chapman wanted to do.
Yeah.
Long time ago, we talked about wanting to go into prison and interviewing lifers to have information readily available about these lifers. Have that shit ready to go in case they did escape.
There are some arrest reports because he has escaped previously. Looking at like stolen vehicle, Rockford, Aaron Joyce. Oh, that's Jackson Colby. Wait, what is this? Incident report 13982? It says officers gave responding to detailing a shooting of Lang Buddha at Bolingbrook Penitentiary no less than 10 minutes after he was transferred back from his bail hearing. When faced with this charge, Matthew Colby said to Officer Grayson Fox, "This wasn't an attempted murder. This was just a warning. I just wanted to give him a taste."
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Lang and Colby got along, which is why I was surprised at the breakout being both.
Yeah.
I looked up Matthew Colby, and there's a statement taken down by a Peach that says, Helios called and said the announcement with regards to escaped prisoners said he's kind of friends with Colby and that he's called him twice and that he didn't get back to him, but explained he wanted to catch up with Helios. So Helios is well aware that the man's been broken out of prison, and if he still is having him living at his house, I absolutely argue that's aiding and abetting.
He might
Yeah.
not know that we know he lives there.
He should, only because he gave me access. Helios gave me access to his panel, but we should certainly ask him to remove it. I would bear caution that I wouldn't try pressing charges just for being on the panel, just because,
I just think it's leverage to have, though.
I agree with that.
If we know he's housing that guy, that is absolutely leverage in that interrogation.
Ooh, Flores apparently knows a lot. 12704 incident. Cassie Carlisle escapes prison. Seamus
Yeah,
McCarthy. What the fuck was DOC?
So there is another Matthew Colby information collection that I did connect in here that has a bunch of stuff about Matthew Colby's prior breakout, all kind of compiled into one.
Oh, could you speak up just a little bit? The different kind, sorry.
Yeah.
Timing.
Had to put down my MDT to
Yep.
clear my throat.
You're good.
There is report 17919, which is the information collection of the previous breakout of when they were kind of tracking him down last time.
Ooh.
Helios comes up in this one. Known affiliations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna add this to the reference.
I already added it to the reference.
Yeah, it's already added.
Ooh, good. Let me. This motherfucker doesn't put his name on the yellow pages, does he? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Tell me if no. I'm gonna put out a twat. Hey, Matthew Colby, call me.
I think he might. He's been like being very obvious on Twatus. I think he wants the attention.
Okay. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Is it MATHEW?
Yes.
He kind of looks like Oxby with a more elongated face and an eye patch.
Rooker and Luca as well. Would you be able to put in your statement of when Brandon got taken again?
Yeah.
Because it's only Aaron's statement. So nothing in there even says Alice Oman was injured.
Wait, no, there's a different incident for that or something, because we definitely did do a statement on that one. I'm fine with being with Maple and Alice. There were 2 reports for that, I think.
Do you know the other one? Because then I haven't seen
No,
the
I'm
other one.
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, because I remember taking photos of
Mhm.
the employment and the location and all of that shit.
The location's in the one I'm looking at, but it's still only Aaron's
What's the
statement.
one you're looking at?
35810.
Oh! Okay, so here's another obvious answer. Colby faceless, so inherently the ones that we've recently been in contact with. So, William Hunter. What's his name? Fucking Frank White. Andre Tyson.
Yep.
He's in known affiliations.
Yeah, Andre was arrested as a part of the faceless apprehension of Brandon Valentino. Though, side note, Andre actually was kind of like, yo, these guys dog. I don't know why I'm working with them. Now,
Oh, he also mentioned being on a jet ski for a while, and then I was reading through the reports laughing at the fact they were talking about jet skis, but nothing actually involved jet skis. But apparently
yeah,
he was on a jet ski the whole
it's
time.
like, yo, dog, I said on motherfucking jet ski. You got no idea. I didn't even know what's going on.
So these listed names are all people affiliated with Colby?
These are individuals that have been recent, assets that they've done work for the faceless within the last week. So not only would they might be, assisting and, keeping him safe, but would also be the ones that would potentially come to his arms if need be. Also, I brought up JJ to him, which was interesting. Okay, I should probably not put that in there because it's funny to say it to him, but not in the report.
The last thing you need is law enforcement. I'm just saying.
Yeah, very true.
Bringing up that he's scared.
Just a heads up, Brian. I know it's an issue we're gonna come into. For subpoenas, the judges do want the reports linked, but if we link them, then like our subpoena titles automatically get linked. So I've started changing my names to just like classified 1, 2, 3, 4. So when it shows up on the regular incident report, it can't get leaked by local. I tried not linking it and just including it, but Faulkner wanted it linked.
Then let's do... We should chat with him because maybe we can do like classified 1 and then classified 1 links to our actual titled one, because we don't want to create a scenario where literally we can't find our own documents, you know?
Right, that's my fear.
Yeah.
I think the other issue is he didn't have access to our new Greek Marshall document, so I created a Judge Greek tag, and every time we create one, I'll just update that, and then he has that tag.
Okay, I like that. One of these days, we're gonna... Yeah, him and I were pondering about how cool what kind of features we would love in a newer MDT. And something like we're talking about how when you take these documents, they have permission levels, right, that inherent. But when a judge gets something, certain documents can be sealed and, you know, they can look at it, and it can exist, but not everyone in the world sees it because it's only tied to a subpoena.
Yeah. I also did create the deputy marshal rank and fixed all that up and got all those permissions set up.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It's like the big difference between like rookie and deputy. Just like restrictions, I'm assuming.
Hey.
Director Knight, we have a camera on the observatory.
What do you mean?
Someone's placed a camera on the observatory.
Jesus. All right, we should document.
I have. Do you want me to remove it and then document like serial? And whatnot?
Document where it is. You know, remove it, fingerprint it, get the serial number down, and then I would run a comb over.
Define comb over.
Like, see if there's any other cameras in the area. I suspect, hey, camera at the observatory, my initial thought, Seamus and the other guy. I remember yesterday, they were like, oh God, marshals. What if that was their intention that day? So, easy.
Any photos that you guys
I'll give a general comb over the area. Hubble was the one who found it. I'll document it in a relevant marshals report.
Beautiful.
And I will see you when I see you.
And if he wants to take a look at like who may have bought cameras recently based on the Los Santos County bank accounts, that might be worthwhile, because you can relate the camera to the potential purchase time, because you'll see someone bought like I forgot how much it is, $4,500 camera.
Could we get someone like Granger on that one? I don't think I'm gonna have the time to, but I would love to get that looked into. A Hobbler? Oh, yeah.
Have Hobbler do it.
Easy done. Yeah.
Yep. Okay,
cool.
Awesome.
I will. Yeah. Cool. I'll let him know.
All right. Take care.
All right. See ya.
Hobbler's getting on the camera. It's being documented, and he's going to look at state records to see if anyone bought one recently. Okay. I don't think we put recent associations in. I just realized. I say you know what we do instead? Let's actually make this a state marshal's report. Let's do our version of it, and then we'll review afterwards. Now, I want you to push back and tell me if this is much. If we put these recent associations on Colby, do we think all these individuals are going to get targeted for, yo, dog, you work for this? Is that going to potentially compromise, right?
I think they'll get targeted. I don't know how much will be compromised because they're also like the most recent Brandon situation is an incident that everyone can see. So I don't know if it will lead to too much.
Okay. Let's I'm going to keep this state marshal till we're all good with the info, and then we'll bump into investigative. All right. What other facts do we got? Do you think his relationship is good with Scotty Bard or bad with Scotty Bard? It was bad at one point, but I wonder if a relationship may have developed.
I mean, I feel like it goes back and forth because Scotty Bard was the one who helped him break out of prison. Hello?
I think Dakota's actually coming.
Ooh, beautiful. I'm going to see if Opal wants to come through. I feel like she may know more about Colby than anyone. You guys good? Oh, she's not on duty. And of course, anonymous ping time. We should presume this might be related, so maybe we all roll out.
I have more context as well as about that other escaped lifer, the one that Flores is working on, because I worked on that as well.
Ooh, really?
Hello.
Good.
Yeah.
Anonymous ping, we're going to presume it might be related. Once my phone is out, I'm going to...
Brian, 18?
Yeah, channel 18.
He did. This is probably based on your twat.
Oh, okay. Radio check. I can't pull my phone out right now. We'll presume this is Matthew Colby related. I did twat out, yo, Matthew Colby, in hopes that he'd call me and we could check that number out. What we'll do is maintain like a 1 mile distance from me and set up a 1 mile perimeter. Don't get seen. And Aldo here is going to relay if we need backup.
Copy.
Okay. All right, my phone's working again now. Oh. Where the fuck is this thing? I got like a million bubbles. Let's see. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be off of Eclipse Boulevard.
The church at the cemetery.
Wait, what?
That's what you just marked up.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like it's gonna be the church at the cemetery. Give me some distance. So, like, kind of set up like around there. Come from different angles. Try not to be spotted, so it only looks like it's me and Aldo.
You mean the one off West Eclipse, Brian?
Affirm. Yep.
Okay, copy. Maybe. McCullen, do you want to go around up to North Rockford and we'll go up by the court center so we can like sit up there?
Yeah, I was gonna recommend a unit goes up from the court center.
Yep.
Alright, copy. We will.
Yeah, well, I mean, considering we're a marked unit, we'll stay a little bit further away just so we don't fuck up. Well, yeah, just so we don't blow anything.
Yep. Affirm. McQuillan, I want you to take point in directing units in a fashion that encompasses the destination but doesn't expose them, right? So in the event of supercar, we can like immediately patch on.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Do you want any extra units pulled for this, or are you happy with what we have?
For now, I'll call for pull as needed.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
And in the event like I go down, Ruth, you make that call based on the temperature read. And then McQuillan will pull. Yep.
Yeah, April.
This is one thing we've been doing lately. We'll keep like unit count small.
And then if needed, you upgrade it.
Yeah. So
That's how it
even
should
in
be
like
with
a
something like
78, it might be like, you know, when it's faceless, like 15's a good number, you know? Because we know it's going to run for a couple
I mean,
hours.
something like this, having 3 units in the area, we'll roll it
Yeah.
in, and then if it needs to be upgraded, we could just easily upgrade it.
Exactly. I like it in general too, because like if we expose our full threat, the faceless bring their full threat, right? And eventually we don't have 40 cops.
It's
and then
almost
what?
like a if you bring like I guess something like on that. Talk about it after. It's
Yep.
gonna pull in here.
All right, we're pulling
It might
in now.
be the outside of the church or the inside. I don't know. Judging what the marker is.
Doing a mini canvas first, see if there's any lurkers. All right. I'm gonna have you take. Actually, I'm gonna take photos. I got a new thing I want to show off. All right. All right. It looks like the ping may have come from the church doors. I don't see anything immediately.
If it is from the church doors, just be aware that there is a high-rise line of sight from Playa Vista. We're underneath it now, so if something goes off, we'll hear it, but there's no way of clearing it out air.
9, I got something over here.
Right here.
Oh, what the
finger.
fuck? There's payphones here. And
Feet, there's a pinky.
it looks like a severed pinky on it.
What the fuck?
Oh, with DNA. Phone is ringing. Aldo, pay attention to what's being said on this. If you... Oh, wrong one.
Parts of Kane or Brandon?
Try to,
Units can move in and surround a location.
Surround the location.
Night.
Just slowly move in and secure.
Who is this?
The same man that called you a couple months back that the airport.
Ah, after one gentleman had a bullet go through his skull.
That is correct. Looks like we found ourselves in a similar situation. You know, he screamed your name right before we took it, by the way.
Yeah, I think he wants me to be daddy.
One thing we both know whose pinky that is. I'll be seeing you very soon, that Brian Knight.
Let me ask
Very
you.
soon.
Let me ask you a question. What's your real name?
I'll tell you when we meet face to face.
Conversation over?
Yeah.
Phone calls concluded.
It sounds like this is likely Charlie. This finger is likely Brandon's. He mentioned that Brandon was like crying my name. Which I don't know why the fuck he's doing that, truthfully. But separately, I did ask what his real name was, and he said, "I'll tell you when we meet face to face."
Heli above courts. Heli above courts.
Heli.
Send it.
Little bird.
Send
headed
it. Send
towards
it. Y'all send to that. Keep unit count though.
It's coming right at us.
It's coming over towards the cemetery itself. All flying over the cemetery, right above you.
Coming right towards you guys. It's opening fire.
Multiple hits. It's smoking. It's gone. Yeah, he's gonna be out. All right.
A-firm, do you know where it went? Direction?
Yeah, it was last seen towards Del Perro. Feel free to send it that way. Myself and Aldo will document this. Maintain unit count for now. Just see if we can get eyes on it.
You want to take photos? I'll cover you while you take photos.
Well, one thing's for sure, message has been sent to that bitch.
Glad we saw it before it opened fire so we could prepare. I had my weapon out ready.
Yo.
Was it smoking, Brian, or do you think you got it down?
Yeah, it was smoking, but he's gonna be long gone more than likely.
Yeah.
Yo, could you imagine? Chat? All right. All right. I'm gonna also pull my phone subpoena. This may be worthwhile seeing if there's a connection. All right. All right, basic documentation's good. Feel free to, if you want to come down to the church, look around, feel free.
Yeah, we just had I spotted a supercar that went by. I came back to Flop Dugong. It just sped straight through. I was
Ooh.
just going after to get a plate.
Hey, firm. What's interesting about this is, okay, so there's a finger, right?
Yeah.
They haven't killed him.
So they want you to know that he's still alive?
Yeah, that's the big question. What is
Another
this?
sus thing in Brandon.
They want to know that we have him, right? There's an
They want to lead us into a trap regarding him.
very possible, yes.
Mousetrap.
Well, we thought that was his primary function at first. Remember, we were kind of sus of that being his mission was to trap you or trap us. You know what I'm saying? By trying to be the damsel in distress. So
Ooh.
it failed at that. There's a good chance maybe they're using him for that now, right? In just a different way.
Could you right here? We found some blood behind the church, maybe unrelated, but we'll document this. I think that's a really good point there, Luca. They may also be attempting to like extract information, right? As far as they're aware, like how long has been doing it? What has he said? Who else may be involved?
They may think we told him something and they want that information.
Yeah.
I'll grab this.
No, I got it. Don't worry, McCullen. Plus, I want to show you guys a new thing. It is so sick when you look at this report.
Roof seems clear.
It's going to show our call sign, the timestamp of the photo taken, the date that the photo's taken.
Oh, this is the thing that Riker was showing the BCSO this today at the meeting.
Oh, yeah.
Take a photo. It puts like the details at the bottom.
Yes.
Yes, I thought that was fucking fantastic. That should be standard across everything.
It was
That's really good.
I think I was with Riker yesterday, and I was just like, man, I wish we had. And then it was like, dun dun. Wait a minute. I think you can. The best thing about it is, you know, our guy.
Oh no, that's the.
One of our guys made a script for it. So once it's all done, you just got to double click and boom, boom, it's all ready to go.
Oh, easy.
All right.
I think we're good.
All right.
You think we're good to scoot out of here probably?
I'm gonna go drop this stuff off and then redirect over to Noose.
So we're heading back to Noose, basically.
Hey, firm.
Alright, after we finish the Colby powwow, I'm probably gonna lay my head.
Sounds good. Now, I know Brandon's life is in immediate jeopardy, but reality is that it's going to take some work to even figuring out where to look. So sooner we get done with like a Colby fact sheet, the quicker we can kind of redirect. Yeah, he's
You know, that sort of shit, I don't really, that ain't my cup of tea.
No faces?
Nah, my cup of tea.
Well, maybe not yet. You know what I mean?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Maybe one day you could put away a lot of these fuckers.
Some more Mars will start popping up, you know?
You want me to make a state marshal report for this?
Yes, please. Yep. Knight receives anonymous ping and then like a little like bar, like this.
Yep.
And then Brandon or Charlie Charlie pings Knight. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
For now, I did State Marshal report. Charlie pings Knight. Pinky found.
Ooh, perfect, perfect. Chat, I want to put something into perspective. We currently have 5 active things happening in the marshals right now. We have this. We have the apprehension stuff. We have Springfield working her shit. We have all like on and on and on and on. And I want you to think about why that is so valuable is that it means more time to do things the right way, right? Right? Like, imagine how long people have to wait for an interrogation and why we don't. Like, it's fast because we're always on it. Someone's always on it. Even Frank and Nora were able to get their time of day. Right. Because, all right, we're heading back up now. Blood does come back to Brandon Valentino. Excuse me. The blood on the fingerprint comes back to him.
Were you 10-9 the last one, Brian? We didn't hear you.
Hey, from the blood on the fingerprint, or sorry, the blood on the finger comes back to Brandon.
Copy.
Evidence should be getting analyzed now as well. With the
Did you say there was blood on the finger that wasn't Brandon's?
Negative. So on scene were what was likely my casings when I shot the little bird. A splotch of blood on the ground, which the evidence guys are still analyzing, but they prioritized the finger and they swabbed the finger, and that blood came back to Brandon. So,
Affirm. And you spoke to him, and it was Charlie?
it was. The best way I can explain it, it was like Darth Vader. Like, it's almost like every transmission he had to struggle speaking and had to take moments of a break of like a respirator sort of like re-engaging his lungs.
Hey, from that kind of tracks similarly, like they said it sounded very like modulated, I think was the word that Jenna used when she heard him on the radio talking to assets the other night.
Yes, modulated and almost as if he's on a respirator. Not a respirator, but you know, something that's might be like refilling his lungs. I got you, Cap. Don't worry, man. I'm you know what I mean? I'm like making lore. I mean, that sounds like something, right? Like someone that's been in so much battle that outside of that, you know, some of that suit, it may not, you know, fully go.
So that little bird came from, it looks like north of the court center. Remember those houses that have the Wolf International signs right up there?
That is a very important detail. I think that may give us some idea of direction, maybe, right? So
Yeah.
This may sound stupid, right? But if you're going to go to a location, you're going to go direct, right? So what are the direct lines of sight that would lead you to the court center? I would argue direct north alongside Great Ocean, and parallel to the court center, right? And the last suspected known location of Brandon would be Polito.
Do you think he's even still there?
I mean, it could be anywhere, right? But
I mean, if you're going as the crow flies for that little bird, I mean, it came from Zancudo. If you're going further back, you could probably argue it came from Polito as well. But then you can just like keep backdating. It could come from over the ocean. You said like, Rich, you said like they normally go over one side of the island whenever they do those kind of attacks. Is that what you said?
Wait, say that one more time, sorry.
The little birds are usually seen going over the east.
Yes. Yes. It's a good point out on Zancudo as well, as there is suspected to be a submarine.
Is that? Okay, sorry. I heard the tires before I saw it. It's another.
Oh.
Sorry. Go ahead, Brian. What were you saying?
I was just saying that there is suspected to be a submarine that the Faceless have like deep underwater. What is it, anonymous?
Just saw a person hit by yeah, that's
Okay. The Den Shiesty special.
Yep.
That'd make you laugh, Dakota.
Yeah, thank you.
So you ready for these photos? Take a look at this in a sec. What's your state ID, Dakota?
2452.
And yours, McCullen?
1312. 35964. The one you were talking about?
Sorry, I was just typing. It is 35964.
Yeah.
And take a look at that photo.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a pinky.
Yep. Oof. And notice the how it like draws everything out. So
yeah.
Imagine we ever need to, you're taking photos like in a 3-hour scene. When did we see that car? When was it crashed out? We now, utilizing this, we can tie, timestamps with phone messages to timelines, etc., etc.
It's going to make pinning down evidence tampering very easy as well.
Yep. This would have been very helpful with the breakout when we were trying to create a timeline of what happens.
Yes.
Damn.
Brian, I have a question about the breakout. I don't know if this is something that, I mean, I'm sure you're well aware of everything involving it, but when I looked at it this morning, because we obviously got duct tape, and I was looking at the warrants, all those members of like besties who their DNA or their vehicles were seen, whether it be their helicopters or their cars, from the actual breakout, are you aware that they were there in prison earlier that day?
No.
All four of the people, Vidal, Ming, Forehead, and Miguel, were all arrested for kidnapping Johnson earlier in the day, and they got shot down like 7 hours prior to, I think,
it might have even been shorter than that. I think it was closer to 5 because
was it? It was like right after the meeting, wasn't it? Because it was the first call we went to.
It was the first one we went to. They kidnapped Johnson. We caught most of them. Turned into a complete shit show. And maybe 3 to 4 hours after we finished processing that, that's when all of that prison stuff kicked off.
So they were all in the prison earlier that day, serving time.
So we think I mean, it's more than likely it would have been orchestrated around then. I don't know if that makes too much of an impact.
That is, I mean, that's actually very useful because I think some of the relationship to the besties, to the prison break and the breakout, or sorry, the murder, of the DOC guard is a bit shaky, mostly as a consequence of us not having the weapon. And if I'm going to be honest, with PD sounding like it got wiped during the raid earlier today, there ain't no way they keeping that shit. You know what I mean?
No, that shit's gone to the fucking depths of the ocean somewhere. Because I was thinking about it earlier, and I mean, like, I'm gonna have a host of questions, so I do apologize if I just asked.
No,
stuff
please.
That you probably already worked through.
If y'all could just, if you could just real quick, take a look at sorry, 1 second. Yeah, take a quick look at the photos. If you could refresh.
Oh yeah.
And this is just sort of an example of how we could potentially improve some things outside of the script, which I will be sharing. You know, it's got the pullback scene, right? Useful for, if you know, that's the church. You know, the location of the phone and all these things, because they are time stamped. If down the line, right, we are likely to pull records. If there was any accessories to this, some of those phone calls around these exact timestamps may paint a better picture.
Yeah.
So sorry, you had some questions?
No, I was more just like apologizing for any questions that come up. But when I was thinking about because obviously we were talking about Colby and finding him. From obviously the info we had with the besties, obviously being in prison beforehand, it does seem kind of like maybe it was not like an opportunity that maybe landed on their their laps and went for that. I guess my question is, what are we looking out for with Colby? Because I'm not really looking. My common sense says it's not going to be the besties, right? I think they look, from my opinion, like guns for hire at an opportunity type thing, and some people benefited from it. In terms of what are we looking at for like associates of Colby, like who might be housing him or that kind of thing?
That's what we're trying to put together.
Yes.
Okay.
Transparently, Luca and Nakota probably have the most amount of about Colby, because Colby was so long ago. A lot of us weren't even, around, to be honest.
No, I remember hearing about him way back. I wasn't like involved over too much, but I do remember hearing about him. But as I even look back to the reports, there's not a whole lot.
He had ties
Because of who
to
he was actually-
Gorilla Gang.
That's what it was.
Faceless.
So like Action Caption.
The
Even
Owl.
Helios.
Mm-hmm.
So was the prison breakout meant for this Colby guy, or was he just?
So that's what we originally thought, but with other things that have come to light, we believe it may have been Lang.
Okay.
Lang, okay.
Sort of a way that, Lang now owes the Faceless.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You mean who did the breakout?
No. My question was like 5 people
who was the
were
target
broken
for?
out. Who was the main person they were trying to break out? Like who was the main? Whoever
It
committed
didn't
the breakout
feel
was their
like-
main person that they were trying to get out.
I'd say based on newer information, I feel like it's less likely Lang, mostly as a consequence of him turning himself in after hearing it's 11 years. Because in my mind, why would you go so out of your way for something so spectacular only to let him out and then him being like, fuck that shit, right? Which means that there was no purpose, right? The only
It's
purpose
also Colby's
of...
the only one still on the loose.
Yes. The only purpose of which I would think is if they did all this just to be like, we own you, right? Which is possible. It's just, it kind of sounds like a stretch when said out loud.
I don't know.
It is San Andreas. Listen, I feel like I feel your thought.
Because my experience with dealing with criminals in the city is everything's
people will put plans in place and they'll do whatever they want, but a lot of these things can be striked out of opportunity. So I wouldn't, which is difficult because then you're never striking anything out because it could be anything. It can't be something, you know.
I agree with you.
It's got to be something, you know. But then if you're going down that route, you're going to be fucking putting red strings up against the wall and looking at them for hours.
I agree. I think every possibility should always be maintained as an option. Every possibility has its own like probability of being true, right? And
yeah,
as evidence and things develop, one of those many things the foundation starts growing on it. So real quick, I checked water. So what's interesting here is, well, first off, there's Matthew Colby 4 hours ago. He twats an owl. That is, you know, faceless. Owl is a moniker for them.
He's been trying that out pretty much every day I've been on duty.
I think
yeah,
that's just confirming his
affiliation. Mm-hmm.
Does like the owl mean anything though?
Yeah, it's a moniker for the faceless.
It's one of the symbols they use on a lot of their documents.
Okay.
So what is then interesting is you got Samantha Stewart. Now, retweeting doesn't mean that much because, you know, maybe it could be, it could be like a, hey, remember when we last ERP? Let's do it again. Or it could be nothing, but it could mean something. I'm literally saying,
it can't be
nothing.
Can't be nothing's got to be something, right?
Like,
but he did.
It's a lifer.
He said an hour ago, no more second chances.
No more second chances. Oh.
See, that's a reference to the interrogation.
Or maybe when he first broke out, maybe there was something he had to do. And now whatever he may have been broken out for, which I still think he was the primary target. Now wait, this could either mean Brandon not getting a second chance, or it could equally mean him, right?
The first thing I thought of when I looked at it was when we pressed on when you pressed on duct tape about having a second chance, he said that he had his morals and he wouldn't, you know, essentially work with us in any capacity, and he could have possibly relayed that information to Lopez or to Colby.
I don't think it's Brandon related because Brandon's already had like 5 chances.
Can you with True. Sorry, I need to double check. I need to double back with Brandon. So Brandon, what was Brandon 6 months ago or like 4 months ago? I'm confused where he's kind of landed himself now, and now we have his pinky.
Brandon is believed to have like completely snitched to us. That's what some of these assets have been inferring.
Okay.
They've kind of, I would say that these people are using him as an excuse. We learned of his kidnapping. We saved his ass over like an 8-hour session, and ending with him getting captured again.
Okay.
Yeah. We saved him, and 15 minutes late, after doing the most amazing Fast and Furious they can't find us play and getting him into a safe house that only I knew about, this dumbass got caught 15 minutes later. And
this guy sounds like an idiot.
How do you get caught in a safe house?
This guy actually sounds not worth saving, but also
sounds
worth saving at the same time. So you're just kind of pulling your hair out. Okay, sorry, no, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I mean that could go the second chances route, but I mean God only knows what else is going on.
Do we think that by any chance that fishing spot is important to Colby as well, that we found Lopez at?
Well, they said, what was the thing they said on Twitter? It was, the fucking,
It was so good, huh?
When he called
wait,
the
there's
DOC
Steve.
warden, he
Wait,
made
is this
some reference
is this?
to a person that died?
Oh my
another
God,
lifer
I
who had
gotta
died
see
while
this.
they were
On a fishing
out
trip.
on like
And
a
that was
fishing
duct
trip
tape,
with a
right?
person. Yeah.
Now, do
but
we know if
what-
Colby was involved? That's what I was going to
That-
ask.
Well, yeah, that was gonna be Mike. Was Colby?
I'm gonna see. I need to watch
when
this.
that fishing trip happened.
You'd have to
How
see
long
when that
ago was
person died.
I was hoping there was reactions.
What was her name?
I didn't know there was
Juniper?
one.
Juniper something.
Juniper
more than likely be
Callisto?
on.
The MRPD motor pool. Cars leaving. A lot of cars leaving. A lot of cars leaving right now. They're a full convoy. I'm trying to get eyes on who might be. About 15 units just left.
Going to. There was one car that went towards.
Bro, this is chalk.
Yo, I wish they had a better angle because that must have been like, holy shit. Yeah, because they probably didn't fully even realize. Maybe. Do you know if they realized?
Contact the warden.
I did
and
see the
ask
capped
what they
one.
know
I don't know
about.
if even Cap noticed
Where
it.
did he?
Like
where did action.
Action
the
captured
spreading?
at
Was it the same
lighthouse.
place?
So there, it also could be he could
Oh,
be going to
crap.
the lighthouse, the place he was killed.
Yo, he was probably like, what the fuck?
What was that fucking place? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say there's a good chance. Well, I mean, that's an obvious spot, and then I would say there's a good chance that the fishing spot's a by proxy one.
My feeling coming out of that interrogation is that I don't actually think that the duct tape guy has been with Colby. And while I don't think he would tell us, he didn't have any even... One thing when I do in interrogations, it's not just what they're saying, it's how they're saying it and their behavioral, like, sort of analyzing their behavior. Was nothing in the means by which that he was answering those questions that makes me think that he was hiding anything when providing answers. So, which leads me to believe, I don't think he even knows. I think Colby's off the radar, and if he is with someone, it's going to be someone that doesn't have a big footprint in the city.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of trying to spitball some possible ideas. I think the action caption's grave is a good one if we can learn it.
Yes. Should we... Maybe we camera that bitch.
The lighthouse?
Is it? Oh,
the
that
grave?
is that it?
We don't,
Yeah, the grave.
Well, no, we said we don't. I think you said that we don't know where the grave is.
We don't know where
as
it's
of
at
right now.
apparently.
So we could probably find out where.
Helios
I mean,
might.
Yeah, that's something to bring up in the Helios interrogation.
I mean, to be fair, putting a camera at the lighthouse is never a bad shout, to be honest, with how much fucking wild shit happens there. I think...
McQuillan's excited. I like
how
this.
cooperative has DOC been with, like, information, or would they know?
Very.
Like,
Oh my
very-
God.
okay.
You just reminded me. Please continue chatting.
Do you think they would know people who would show up?
I feel bad that we couldn't let the warden into the you know, into that. It's just we legally can't. Oh shit. Needed. Hey, I only just saw the text update on
little Tinkleman.
Oh, McAllister should be able to provide an answer. I think we are good now. Yeah.
Okay.
But I would ask McAllister just for certainty. But I think I'm comfortable. He's been mostly cooperative. I think he understands the pressure, and you're going to learn some things soon that makes this entire story even more insane. But
Okay. As long as everyone's safe and,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
all I can ask for right now.
I wouldn't say like he's full, like I'd keep an eye on him. I think he's lonely and looking for things to be involved in, but understandably, sometimes you get involved with people and next thing you know, they're like crazy. And I think that's probably more than likely what occurred here.
Yeah, I know. One of my best friends is Ender Quinn. Trust me, I know.
Yep. Sometimes we can't pick and choose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. But all right, good. I will keep an eye on him. Like he hasn't been around. He was being. I think he didn't quite understand at the beginning what was going on, and he kept like coming up to me and just be like,
"Yep,
what can you tell me?" I'm like, "Look, just go talk to them, please."
Yes.
I'm the only person in the world you can't talk to right now.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
he's like, as long as it's fine. I'm glad it's all working out.
All right. I appreciate it.
All right, let us know if there's any other way we can help you, Mr. Knight.
All right. Easy. Appreciate you.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Okay.
Now you still got spare food and drink?
I do. Let me go ahead and share some on the ground.
Yeah, I was gonna say on the ground because I think everybody's a little hungry and thirsty.
There we go. Right there. Okay.
The other person with this, I mean, we're going back to what, fucking January of this year, for this particular, Edgar, he's in this report, but he's not charged with anything. Has he been involved in anything up to this point, or no?
Edgar is currently in
Edgar
ICU.
is not involved in this.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
That
Sorry,
is.
once again, I apologize for any fucking,
No.
questions
It just,
you guys
I
already
forgot he
well
was
know.
still,
Some
he
of the.
was,
Yeah.
pretty hurt.
Some of the questions that you're asking here, McClellan, don't apologize for it. I think, especially because you may draw questions that we're not even contemplating, right?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, in any form of law enforcement, I never view questions as a bad thing.
Okay. Perfect. Sorry, yeah,
And it's my answering of them.
registering-
I've read a lot of reports, so I'm just trying to relay, but it's good for everybody to be on the same page on a lot of this, too.
On arrival, there was no
I
vehicles.
appreciate it. I'm red stringing in my head, so I'm just
at the church.
Catching up.
No, there were no vehicles parked at the church. No vehicles anywhere by the church. Waiting. Upon.
So
When you got the cemetery ping, I thought it was going to be Action Caption's grave.
Mmm.
Are we making this fact sheet available to local law level as well? Originally, that was the point, yeah?
Right now, it's just an investigative report, so they can see it.
Right now, it's a state marshal report on my end.
Oh yes, I made it a state marshal report only until we are sure it doesn't have any information that may fuck other things, right? Capturing Colby is important, but like for example, I think we want to remove those names.
Is this
yeah
35959?
35959.
Oh, mine's still showing a regular investigative report.
Why you haven't closed it and reopened it?
I did.
I can see that. If I'm not meant to.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
now it's an investigative. It was a
Yeah.
state marshal for me.
I think maybe I flipped it one way and another, but either way, I guess. Yeah, removing those names probably best. That's like a need to know, just so.
I already removed them.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. The payphone rang.
Fucking Darkstone.
What happened?
Darkstone.
Yeah, Darkstone. Something on 301.
All right. All right.
So not only did Frederick White harbor Matthew
The
Colby
payphone rang, leading to.
That guy's holy shit.
He pleads guilty.
I'm
to a lot, it's helpful.
gonna. Are you guys? Well, I guess not. Ruth, you okay with putting that Frederick White has previously harbored Colby in this report? I'm gonna put it as a fact. Then.
I mean, if that were me, like what I can, you could put him under like real scrutiny. Like you can have him like swimming in hot water, pretty much, because he's pled guilty to that. He's known for doing that. You also have whatever connections he's done since then. Like me knowing that, if you wanted, like if I saw him at a traffic stop, it's that guy gets grilled anytime he moves. Especially, just you never know what kind of information this guy could have. You never know what you could get just from a traffic stop. My other question. Oh, sorry.
Delta One.
Byron Knight.
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Well, another successful day, another scumbag thrown in for life. So, you know.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
I'm calling you to let you know I'm touching base to do some maintenance on the jammers.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Make note. Someone had installed a camera recently over at the news center. We did detect it, and we have a suspect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send some marshals over as a just in case anyone tries to do anything.
That's fine.
Hey, if there's anything you'd like to discuss, do let me know. If you need any updates on those rogue agents, again, do let me know.
Absolutely.
Hey,
I'll see you over there in a moment.
See you soon.
Take care. We should redirect to the observatory. There's some maintenance Darkstone's doing on our jammers.
I'm probably gonna head out soon anyway.
Okay, easy.
I'm gonna head back to observatory and probably head to bed.
All right. Okay.
I got my subpoena resubmitted. Hopefully it's good now.
Ooh, beautiful. As for the rest of us, as soon as this is done, I'm gonna start looking around if you guys want to do the same. From what it sounds like.
Are you going back to the observatory now?
Yep.
Right back on the street. All right.
Yeah, you want to come?
Yep. I'll probably in my head there.
Ready to check?
Can do.
Yeah, what I'm thinking here is I kind of want to almost immediately try to get Helios in a room. I feel like we can dig, but we might get some more like immediate answers from him. So
I agree. Also, another thing we do have on Helios, the mayors in Blaine County made me aware he may be pulling the same sort of grant scheme as Bruce Bailiff.
Jesus Christ.
I would like
sure
to confirm on that, by the way.
I'm sure Springfield will be thrilled to hear that as well.
How you doing, Coyote?
Do you guys think Bruce Baylor is bad? When you guys find out what I've been discovered, you're not gonna believe it. Actually, it will put Bruce Baylor to shame.
Really?
What's the name?
Whoa.
I'm not even gonna tell you guys
Yeah.
because it's insane. It's truly insane.
We'll keep that off radio.
The amount of money going all over the place, I wouldn't be surprised.
If you want a break, Darkstone's about to land over at the observatory. or give them light security as they work on our jammers. Looking to meet Darkstone today, Kaya?
If that's where you need me, but I would prefer to do this instead. That's okay.
Hey, go right ahead.
I have a certain repugnance to those guys.
Oh.
My stomach, just the name makes me kind of nauseous.
Wait, what do you mean? Why?
I don't know. I just don't like it.
You feel that way about Faceless, dude?
See.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm allergic.
Oh, man. Coyote, this man's been on a marshal for 2 days, and he's just going, and that's good to see.
Just step at a time. Hopefully not taking a few too many, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's only something you can see in time, though, obviously. I'm assuming Springfield's working with him on that stuff.
Hey, Brian, remember that report that's Brian fixed that you need a name of somebody Hammer Squad? Can you make sure you get that?
Yes, that's a good point. I'm gonna. Are you sure you don't want to listen in on? You're coming up, right?
Yeah, I'll be there very quickly, but I'm exhausted.
Hey, I just want to have you hear this as well, just in case. All right. All right. How y'all doing?
Mr.
We should probably relocate them just in case. I don't want faces coming through and blasting up the place while maintenance is being done. Yep.
Of course.
Yep.
I'm pretty certain we're pretty much done now, surely. We've gone over
Okay.
pretty much everything. to be honest.
Fantastic. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If there's any more
Yeah, we
questions
can-
you want to ask, you can always just pick up the phone and we'll come meet you. It's no problem.
Exactly. Yeah, if we come up with anything else, I'll just be in contact with you. But this has been a really
Sorry, Brian. Can I grab the rest of that food real quick?
Yes, absolutely. There you go.
Appreciate it.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, he's going to be doing maintenance on one of the devices right now. If you are on scene and on radio, please do a scan of the hilltops, etc., etc. See if anyone's watching. Once again, this place has been monitored.
Oh, Jesus. Bloody hell.
Yep.
Yeah, let me just escort you guys.
Hell yeah.
Please, where's the exit?
Hey,
I'll see you soon.
Anyone on radio, could you check the hills just north of us? See if we got a wild Frederick White sitting in a bush somewhere.
02276.
Awesome. Thank you, thank you. No sonnet. Oh, McAllister, could you do a sweep around, see if anyone's overwatching this?
I'm about to attend a meeting.
No worries, you're good. Actually, real quick, was there any DNA that came back on the camera?
I've not checked yet. I was attending the interrogation with Hoplo.
Hey, from. Where was the camera placed?
He said over here.
Oh yeah, that's sus. My immediate thought, like that is let me watch over this type shit.
It definitely wasn't there yesterday because I was on top doing paperwork and I always look around.
We definitely believe someone was intending to watch this. Camera directly right over there in the corner. So we have someone doing a sweep at the moment.
Interesting. When was this? Recently? Well, the camera was been there.
It would have been
008.
placed probably in the last 12 hours.
008. 1042. Have a good night.
Very interesting.
Good night.
Wonder how they knew I was coming today.
I didn't even know you were coming today. So
I didn't even know until I realized I forgot to do your maintenance. Interesting. Anyway, this jammer is done. Next one.
Ooh, beautiful. All right, first round down. Yep. Well, you've been carrying, I imagine you've been carrying Dark Zone last couple days. You know, after the dumb fucks decided to dumb fuck around last week.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot on my shoulders. A lot of my shoulders here, Marshal.
I know a good physio if you need the number. They do great chiropractic work. Yeah, you need any.
Radio check. What's their name?
Derek.
I see.
Trust me, I've been carrying the PD for so long on patrol that the guys kept me in good shape. So.
Hey, Farm. Okay, here we go. Don't need another 5 minutes at least there, Marshals.
Any sign on the hilltops?
No, negative. We went through it. I couldn't see her or hear anybody. Do you ever have to worry about anyone trying to snoop from the south, Brian, like closer to the city side?
Yeah, there was some what the hell? Sean McQuillan and
Dax Marshall.
no, it wasn't Dax, it was God damn it. The very Irish one.
Besides Sean McQuillan?
Yeah, the ex-DSC, Seamus, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Just the other day, they rolled up here and they were like, we heard the engine sound and we ran over and we saw them. They're like, oh shit, someone's here, or something to that effect. So, separately, there has been this like greasy dude I think it's like a Twitch streamer. He's got one of those like purple jackets. He's been walking around the marshal's office down in the city, and he's been hanging up here a little bit too. So he's kind of been on my sus list. But
Oh, he's nice. He helped me clean up trash the other day.
Sorry, Brian, they're all done here.
oh, fantastic! All right.
Okay, I'll be back in another 2 weeks, okay? This time I'll be on time. I do apologize. We've been, as you know, dealing with a lot.
Yeah, understandable. We've been in the same position. Ruth and I need to have a chat with you if you've got a moment.
Absolutely.
All right. Absolutely. Okay. Awesome. We should be able to break down here. For those who are sticking around for the apprehension stuff, feel free to continue on cooking. I should be down here with Delta 1 in about 10 minutes.
May I just try to assist you?
Sorry, 10-9?
May I just share a bit of information? I heard you guys mention if Helios was involved in this. I just tallied up in the last 90 days how much money he had transferred to his account, and the total is about 50 million. Just a little FYI.
To his company account?
Through grants. There is a total of 55 millions that went to him, and that's not even the most person. There's someone that almost doubled him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That shit's cooked.
Yeah. We'll stray away in our conversation. If we approach Helios today, we're going to stray away from that topic just so we don't cause a road.
A little bonus aside for you guys. I had to open a new tab just to double check for you guys.
Hey, hell yeah. All right. Is Ruth still on duty? Let me see. She is not. Okay. All right. What was the name? Give me a second. Let me pull this up. I was exceptionally cooked that day when we spoke about Hammer Squad. And so
The name of the potential leader of that group goes by the name of Leo Arnold. We have confirmation that the uniform they were wearing was old tactical dogstone wear, accompanied by a vest that wasn't branded, and then a motorcycle helmet. So if you saw anybody of that nature, that is 100% rogue agents of Dogstone.
Ryan, McQuillan and I are just going to grab some food and we'll be right back.
Hey, firm. Okay. Do you know, what kind of access do they have to equipment?
Well, they had our new supply of vectors, I believe they have access to. They don't have any access to insurgents, those armored cars. I did check the fleet. We were missing 2 Black Hawks.
Fuck! God damn it. We nearly gunned one down, but I don't believe we took any of them. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Good news though. I'm having one of our people back in HQ to hold the dossiers of each one. We do have their code names. I just need the management team to link their real names to help you.
Okay. What are the code names?
Okay. As this was Hammer Squad, you have Hammer 17, Hammer 16, Hammer 15, Hammer 14, Hammer 13,
Wait.
Hammer
Wait,
12.
wait 1 second. What came after 16?
Hammer 15, then Hammer 14, Hammer 13, Hammer 12, Hammer 11, Hammer 10. Now you're probably going to assume I'm about to say Hammer 9, but Hammer Private 9 was actually not involved. Thankfully.
Jesus.
Then after that, you have the Hammer 8. Now that man goes by the name of Leo Arnold. I believe he was the overseer of these rogue bastards. And we know that Leo is still inside this city. So, we get more information. Between me and you, we can track him down and, you know, wink, wink.
Well, you know, on that topic, the petition to the state for the extraction of Brandon Valentino is now a go. Obviously, he's not yet in our custody. But that saying, I don't see why the state wouldn't allow us to extradite.
When you say the state, because we do have connections with the investors. You're referring to the senators, correct?
That is correct.
Oh. Let's just say this green light for things that we can discuss elsewhere.
Really? Okay. All right, then.
Absolutely. A firm.
That... Okay.
I can double check just to be sure with the investors.
Wait. What are we... We'll discuss later. All right.
If we find a face fuck asset, I'm saying you could probably black bag that motherfucker. We could snatch and grab that motherfucker.
As long as I have the legal documentation, I'll fucking jam my air up an ass and open fire. You know what I mean?
Good. What I'm gonna do now is go back to HQ, get a dossier of these rogue agents and also Leo Arnold, try track his whereabouts. Maybe you can assist with a snatch and grab of that man.
Okay.
Because what he did is basically treason, in my opinion.
I wholeheartedly agree. Fighting against the state.
Exactly. People don't realize about the bigger picture. They get too narrow-minded. They probably thought, why are we helping an asset? Now, me personally, I don't want to help, but it's all about the relationship that we have that is worth more.
Hmm.
Even that Bonnie could be an asset. Who fucking knows of these face fucks?
No, you're not wrong. I mean, hell, there might be a fucking, you know, listening device up its ass.
Anything else you need to discuss?
No, that should be it. I appreciate it. And,
Hey, fun.
All right.
I'll see you soon then, Brian, okay?
You stay safe. Wait, hold up.
One more thing. I believe you mentioned you wanted one of these, correct?
Yes. And I've got a guy. He's gonna, you know, he's working on getting a little underground, you know, parking spot for air units, right here on the grass. Well, under the grass, you know, kind of.
Oh, beautiful.
Yep.
Very good. Wait. As you press a button and it comes up.
No, it uses some technology that makes it refabricate the like rematerializes and dematerialize it into existence.
I see. Well, I talked with the investors. They gave a price figure to see where your pockets are at. As you know, this is a very, very, very expensive helicopter. But as they're all working together for the greater cause of this fucking city, the price tag they said was 10. If that's too steep, I can try talk him down.
See if we can reduce it down. Obviously, our budget is questionable. That might change in the future. Been trying to get control of the state account, which we're just still waiting. And who knows? Maybe that's what they'll do, and then the budget gets a little bit easier. But you let me know. Either way, I think cinema will be worth the price tag. You know what I mean? Got to make it. We got to make ourselves look good when Frank comes around with his camera and needs to do a photo op.
Exactly. Actually, it's funny speaking of Frank. I believe he has a helicopter too. I was flying the other day. I saw him. Some orange helicopter.
Who was?
Frank.
Oh, yes. Yeah, he's been working with this news agency. I think Weasel News, if I'm not mistaken.
I actually read the newspaper. He goes by the name of Corbin Ashford.
Yes. Yeah, that was the name.
Hey, phone. Well, I'll see you soon, okay?
Okay. I appreciate it. You stay safe. 495 back on station. Delta 1's going to be flying off now. Yo, what up?
What's going on?
Oh, did
nothing.
Oh, they went to it 78s probably.
There's two dispatchers. It's the Littlemans, though. You remember the Littlemans?
Oh, gotcha.
They probably got themselves into some shit. You know how it is.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God, there's so many Brian fix tags now.
Well,
you mind if I get in the back of your car?
Of course not. Hop in.
All right. And do a little light little paperwork.
So what does it look like when he works on those? Is he just like recalibrating them?
Yeah, so it needs maintenance every 2 weeks as there is a battery in there.
Oh, okay.
Let me call back McAllister. I know he had the interview, but you know, probably should go fingerprint immediately when we come across something. Oh, have you been going through the list with Rooker? Or is Blunt doing that?
What list? What list?
The list.
No.
No, it's a.
I need the list.
Oh, I think I asked Blunt to do it. We'll double check. Ask Blunt if you're doing it or Blunt's doing it, please, if you don't mind. Luca.
No, yeah, for sure. I'll see when I see him.
Yeah. So Rooker, we're gonna be testing the promotion checklist with you. You know.
I'm gonna test them.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, all right. My anxiety just skyrocketed.
Hey, Springfield. Okay.
God damn it, I can't take my phone out. Okay, let me bang these out real quick. So, no. Oh, wait, mine's here. Okay, thank God. If Knight were to assume, it sounded like he had a breathing problem, as it would explain what sounded like explain why. Wait, okay, I want to make sure I can describe this the best I can. It sounded like someone who had breathing issues with a modulated mic, akin to Darth Vader. And I were to assume, it sounded like he may
it's not sale
have
your property.
Breathing.
Radio check.
Because we have no way of proving where it came from in the first place. It would be stolen.
KOT inform me that there's something I might be needed for.
Yes. We have 4 out of 5 of the breakies.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
Back in jail. The last one is Matthew Colby. We're sort of powwowing. Oh, Dakota and McCullen are back. We're powwowing right now just to collect some info and start doing a manhunt. Yep. All right. Easy, easy. My gut tells me that, yeah, as I'm kind of thinking about it, I don't think outside of Helios, there really is going to be like a lead that is going to be better than actually just getting out there and seeing what's happening, right? Like what cars are where, what vehicles are where, maybe perhaps pulling these state records, right, which we may already have, and seeing if he's done any transactions lately.
Yeah.
Does he have a bank account?
That's a great question, actually.
This is one of the things I was thinking about, Brian. If he's a lifer, what are his rights exactly out here?
They're exceptionally. What the fuck is D10 president?
Dispatch.
A little bit.
Oh,
yeah,
It's one of those people I told you about.
Honestly, fantastic radio comms from them. They've actually been pretty good.
Yeah?
That's surprising.
Hey, does anyone have the latest Los Santos and Blaine County bank accounts up anywhere?
In respective departments.
Springfield might. That would be
Yeah.
the think of.
Yeah, I'm wondering if anyone's like pulled them lately. I'm gonna give Springfield a call.
I can't get my phone out.
Shit.
You want the bank accounts for both counties? I have them going 90 days.
Oh, do you have them up on the subpoena tool?
I do.
Oh my God, lovely. If you don't mind, we're gonna do a little search Reno in there. We're looking for Matthew Colby transactions.
I need to go 42 right now for like 30 minutes. I can email you the files.
Yes, please. That'd be amazing.
This guy's going 30. This guy's going to go on a hot date.
Wait,
What I was gonna
where's
say-
Springfield?
Thank you, McNulty.
40.
Oh, she likes to sit on some of those
Springfield is
areas.
Evolve.
Oh, well, I was asking only because, like, I think both those. Never mind. Not my business.
Springfield's in the garage off North Archer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just talked to her. She's okay. Like, I literally just got the phone.
Nah, you're good. I was
random spots and.
I thought maybe, you know.
She has,
Yeah, fair enough.
She
I can
finds
respect
cubbies
that.
and random little spots that she can just be like secluded and work. by
I'll
herself.
text you.
That's so. To Colby. So because he's been in prison for a long time, outside of
shots on Panorama by Sandy Airfield.
Ooh.
Sorry, there are shots.
Shit, in the hangar.
I have an
That's all they have to
idea.
say.
I think y'all should get out there, to be honest. And with McNulty, and we just scan, right? He's been awake for about like 4 hours now. We should check Vespucci, look for vehicles,
Were you
etc.
trying to reach me?
Oh yeah, Ephraim. We're gonna see if you had access to any of the Los Santos and Blaine County records. And
I know Manuel just requested them like yesterday.
yeah, he's sending him over right now. I'm gonna upload them to the thingamabobber, the subpoena tool.
Hey, Brian, you said Vespucci. Did you mean
Sorry,
Toledo?
I'm still working on my docket post. I
Oh,
have less than 24 hours now.
Vespucci, as he was affiliated with the ex-Gorillas that used to operate out of Vespucci. Helios has a property there where he has keys. So even in advance of us approaching Helios, I think actually seeing if there's even a sign of Colby-related cars or whatever might be worthwhile. And
should we go to the property that Frederick White owns as well in Toledo, though? Since
Yes.
he was already harbored him. Okay.
I think that is a great idea.
Can I ask what you with the You subpoenaed the bank records, and you can search.
I
Can you
email you,
search?
director, the files. I have to go for it too for a bit.
No worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Can
it.
you? Does it tell you where the stuff was purchased from? Or is it just
no, not for most
No?
things.
Okay.
Most of them will just say generic purchase, I believe, or like food.
Okay. Because if it gave like locations of like the,
no, that would be great. That would, but I think
like,
that's what for like the
if
bank
they-
tracking
if
would be
somebody-
for,
like-
right?
Well, no, but like what I'm saying is like if somebody, sorry, if somebody changed clothes, let's say, so what my mind is thinking, right? You go back to the prison break.
Yeah,
What I would do is I would look at the bank records an hour like before and an hour after and see what those bank records are, regardless of anything, just to see if anything.
Oh,
stands out.
100%.
Do you get what I'm
1,000.
saying? So if we had locations
Absolutely.
off of that, would it be like clothing stores, food, or anything like that? You know, somebody's going to change clothes and you know, buy a whole new outfit before they go do something fucking stupid, or they're going to change directly afterwards. But, so that's what my question was, like, location wise, you know what I mean? But I don't know if that's
No,
something
that's
you can do.
absolutely we can do that. I think pulling at those threads make a lot of sense. I'm about to upload it right now. Created 1028. Okay, this is an older one. I don't want to mess with that. I'm gonna create a new investigation. SASM. I'm gonna call this like government bank accounts. And I did this before, but they kind of got deleted, and I'm gonna do it again at some stage. But we're gonna have like a running copy of all state records, including but not limited to, you know, state, DOJ, like you name it, so that we can kind of like peel through that kind of stuff. What I'm also gonna do, I think I should be, all right, they're processing right now, the last 30 days. And okay, let me take a look. Blaine County, is there any sign of Colby? Boom. No, that's Jackson. Matthew. Okay, there is zero sign of Matthew Colby as of yesterday evening in Blaine County. Let me take a look at Los Santos.
Mick Marshall.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
What else would it be?
Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
Come on.
Once again, no sign of Matthew Colby in the Los Santos records.
Thank you.
Of course.
Looks like I can't merge these two. That's unfortunate.
I mean, if you're Brian, if you're assuming that as a lifer he might not have like a bank account or access to money, what about known associates who would use their money to help him?
That is a fantastic idea. What date and time was the breakout? It was Wednesday, roughly
the 14th, right?
I think it 12th.
Was it
12? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do date range 12 and update. Okay. And then I'm going to go through the records and we're going to go to about like 5:30 p.m.
I might be able to narrow that down. 1 second.
Oh, perfect.
Where the report when we arrested the Bessies before that happened.
Oh, that was Johnson. Hold on, I can just search for it.
Yeah, just find that and then get you a slightly.
Oh, what am I
date
doing?
range.
Well, the thing is, I just realized, well, if someone did take out money to give to him, we wouldn't have that information, right?
True, but could they have made a purchase like food or something like that?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I would be saying is like you have the incident itself and then 2 hours before or 2 hours after you kind of just check. I mean, you have a look and see if anything stands out. If you know, clothing stores in the area. Let's say like it happens at the prison, and you know they're lazy enough to get changed at Route 68.
That's a really good point.
Yeah. And then, I mean, if someone then looks at all that stuff and then rereads over the statements and something stands out as to which way they went, or you know where they were seen, maybe a second, whatever, you know.
And that's kind of what's interesting. Can you pay by cash at the clothing store?
You can pay by cash everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere takes card now, and everywhere takes cash.
So you're kind of banking on people paying by card.
Yeah, like gas would be something that I think people would rarely pay cash with.
So there is a chance that he has money and he has cash, but he's paying by cash. It's going to be virtually untraceable. However, that's why we're saying like maybe look for associates, but that kind of roots back to the thing of like finding out who his associates are and how we do that, which is a mix of I think looking at that what you're looking at and also
looking at the
getting it out there as
reports,
well.
and I agree. My only thing is that known associates right now, like I don't know how well documented it is. Because I mean, think about like we spent like an hour up at Noose, and I don't think we pulled too much. Right?
No, it's not a lot. When you look at reports from Matthew Colby, you have maybe 6 reports. You're going back to January, the start of this year. And the obvious ones, one of which
Duct Tape Lopez purchased a license. I got something.
Okay.
So Duct Tape Lopez purchased a license at 5:41:08. I'm going to throw that into the report right now. That's huge because, well, keep in mind, right? If he bought it then that's like certainly like they were in the clear, right? So that gives us
after the
like
breakout, same day.
Same day, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, then you know that at least he was out at that point.
A huge thing would be, actually, when he was arrested today, right? What was the report of him being arrested? Duct Tape after. What was his? Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
No, you're good. I went and put the photo into evidence alongside the timestamp inside that report. If you refresh it, the Matthew Colby apprehension.
Okay, so there's so he hadn't. So Dr. Lopez had an ID on him when he was arrested, so it's possible that could be it. But there's also, if we find somebody else with Dr. Lopez's ID, there's a link as well.
Do you know who he was pretending to be at the fishing spot, Brian?
Let me see. You just reminded me. I forgot to.
That was going to be my next question. Who?
No, he had his.
No,
okay.
But there is an ID in his backpack that's not documented.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I did it.
Possessions 5. You did it?
Oh,
Okay.
Yuri Popov. So Yuri Popov is a part of the League of Evil, and he got like a life sentence. I don't know if he was ever released from that sentence, though.
Would it be possible that?
Oh my
that
God!
guy could get an ID, give it to him, and then Duct Tape buys a new one for himself.
Well, actually, that's a great point, because I just remembered that Yuri Popov. Oh my God, this is crazy. Okay, so story time, and I don't have all the details, but in DOC, at some stage in time during the administration of like Foot Feet guy, what the hell is his name? Who's the old warden?
Guy? There's been a bunch.
The one that liked feet.
Scotty?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I love feet.
under the
So
Scotty
sad that we all
regime,
know who exactly you're talking about when you say the guy like feet. By the way,
Well, he didn't exactly fucking hide it.
Yeah.
Like, he's, you know.
So during the regime of Scotty, and we came to learn this much later, members within the DOC started to like want to like, hey, come on in. Yeah, come on in, Riker. We're doing a little like powwow on getting stuff to get Colby. We're looking for insight on how to get Colby. Just to get you quickly up to speed, look at report number 35959. one data point that we extracted out of the county records is at 5:41:08. Duct Tape Lopez bought a license. So that gives us a bit of a specific window, because we knew that the breakout was like they got away around 5:30, but we didn't have precision. This gives us a little bit more precision, right?
Okay.
So Scotty, during his regime, towards the end of it, individuals inside, including Princess Elena, began to start this, and with Yuri kind of leading the helm, they started the League of Evil. And the League of Evil, to many folks, was a mix of jokes to seriousness, the extent of which Yuri Popov tried to blow up the Mirror Park Dam. He tried to blow up the courthouse, among other things. Half of the League of Evil are like DOC. And so the fact that, you know, that license exists, I think you're onto something there, McQuillan. And part of Yuri's circle includes the clowns. Store purchase. And the funny thing is, Wendy Thomas, shortly after Duct Tape Lopez bought this license, also went to the store and purchased something. So I don't know. That might be a bit of a stretch, but you know.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
I don't mean to derail you, Knight, but you mentioned earlier to talk to you at some point today about archivists.
Yes.
We can. If it can wait till tomorrow, I don't mind.
Yes, I am in touch with him. I am assembling a short list of who can dedicate time to it. I'm actually thinking you, Rooker, right now I got you, Rooker, Sean Duncan, Coyote as a support, but not like, because he's got a bunch of shit on his plate. Springfield as a support. Now note that, as has been indicated to me, the archivist is effectively, in a strange, fucked up way, is a white hat.
Yep.
And the intent here is, if we can get to the end of all of this, they will move to another city, right? That's kind of the short version of it. It gets a little bit more philosophical, but I wanted to give you at least the high level. Okay. Sometimes I wish we had the authority to record our phone calls, right? Just so y'all could hear it yourself. But that's kind of the short of it. So I am being very specific with these names. I'm going to be doing a, hey, who wants in, like, full-time support, etc., because he needs about 5 individuals. And I told him, in future, go through me so that we don't end up with the shit show that happened last time, which isn't really any of y'all's fault, quite frankly. It just, you know, it's what happens when Fred likes to stick his finger in something for drama.
Are they/he kind of shifting gears in what their sort of MO is?
That is a great conversation after, you know, I don't want to hold these guys up.
Sure.
So if we got time today, we can do it, or tomorrow, certainly pull me aside. Because I think that's a really good conversation to have, including but not limited to how we like sort of restructure some of these files and, you know, approach this.
Okay.
Easy.
Cool. I will. I'll catch up with you tomorrow then, because it's a bit late for me.
Yep.
Anything you need me updated on? Other stuff in the meantime before I head out?
Not anything that immediately comes to mind.
Sure.
I'm sure there's something though, but we'll scratch at that tomorrow.
No worries.
Awesome.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Hell yeah. You too.
Later.
Hey, man.
You want to go drive by those two properties? We'll see if we see anything.
Yeah, we can.
Just give me 1 sec. I'm just doing a quick scan right now of the records. I'm up to 6 o'clock and no name has popped up yet. That it's a lot of cop names.
Mhm. Sorry, is that this is where I don't want to pry too much. Is that tool mutually is this exclusive to you guys, or would I be able to have
Yeah,
a piece
you
of
can certainly go to this. I'd have to set you up with it, so it might be a little
Oh, that's fine. Yeah,
too
no, I'm
much
just-
for
yeah.
now, but we can definitely get you set up. We have it set up in a way that all the marshals immediately get access, but anyone in particular, like we have to like invite them and do a bunch
Yeah,
of.
I can understand that. Yeah, it's no stress. Yeah.
So
You should be able to set up different invites. So like give one to the marshals that's like a forever one, and then give the individual ones. That's what I did with the DOC stuff.
Oh, actually, Rooker, could you? I don't want to do it with this. Let's give him temp access to this. Do you think you could send him a link as well as, Nakota?
Yeah, I got you.
Very easy to set up. You're gonna have to log in via your Discordia email, and then you'll get like appointed access to it. Sorry, say again.
I think I have partial access to it from when I was working with Bean. I don't know if I have as much, but
Oh, I think you may need to there was a bit of a wipe recently about it, but
okay, yeah, no, I can just make another profile then.
hell yeah. I got some Frederick White activity, which is gas. I know that's not much, but you never know.
Well, everything is everything is anything really.
I mean, is it the same day as the day that they all got out of prison, or is this?
It is. Yep.
Oh, well, then
He was around in the aftermath of him getting
Does it say where? Does it say where it is?
No.
Okay.
But we know, like, well, actually, I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm gonna. Oh shit! Let me take this just real quick.
No, go ahead. Here you're right.
Oh, sir, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Who am I speaking with?
My name's Garion Noble.
How you doing, Garion? I can help you.
I have a question for you. You are the director for the marshals, correct?
That is accurate.
I was directed to you. Are you looking for more marshals? Are the marshals hiring?
Yep, absolutely. I mean, we only, I became director about 5 weeks ago, and we have since been recruiting. You can actually find our job application at sasm.work, and you'll be presented with a application of which you want to, as diligently as possible, fill it out. And from there, we end up reaching back out.
Okay. Do you need to have previous police experience? Or is that not a requirement?
It's pretty much required outside of extreme special cases, at least for the time being.
Okay.
So,
okay. Well, I do not have any, but I have been referred to you by several judges and a justice.
Really? What's your background?
For a large majority of my time in the city, civilian, and then I kind of dabbled a little bit on the other side. Ava Devereaux is my ex-wife, current girlfriend.
Oh, wait, what's your name?
Garion Noble.
Okay. Look, I'd say fill out the application. It doesn't hurt. And, just, kind of, set your expectations given, where we are right now. We just cannot, the reality is we don't have enough resources to do the training necessary. And but that doesn't mean that won't change down the line. Oh, shit.
Okay, that sounds actually really good. I will do it. SASM.work.
That is correct.
All right, I will. I'll actually do that right now.
Awesome. Oh yeah.
All right.
All right.
Thank you so much, Mr. Knight.
Anytime. You stay safe.
You too.
Bye. Help! Help! Hey guys, can you hear me? Ready to check?
Two.
Step bro, I'm stuck.
I got you. I'm coming. This is my calling.
Yeah. If y'all want to get out there trying to look for clues and stuff, by all means, I can sit back, cook through this, and then relay information. I'm sure some of y'all want to stretch your feet, you know what I mean? Or stretch your legs.
Myself and Dakota, we're going to end up Vespucci now, and then we'll head up to Plato.
Hey, firm.
Oh shit! Let me see if I can't climb up here and pull you out.
Oh, I might be. There we go. All right.
So you want them to have temporary access to which?
Oh, subpoena 303. So,
Subpoena 303.
yeah. So if you click any one of them and you change that number to 303, it should pop it up.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit in the back of Luca's car and go through all this.
Are you still stuck?
No, I'm good.
You want me to look at it?
Ricker got me. Sorry?
Oh.
Nothing. I was talking to Ricker.
Okay. I'll go back downtown.
Hey, firm. I appreciate it, Springfield. Oh. She's so sad. Fucking Ray, bro. Oh shit, it says Brian Knight on the bottom left. That's sick. Okay, I think at 640 that's too much. So let's kind of go back down and I saw what's his name in here?
Oh, there's a Ren fair going up in Grapeseed.
Huh.
I know. So sad I can't go.
Yeah, apparently they're trying to hire a necromancer to bring someone back from the dead.
Wait a minute. Listen, this might be a little cooked, but what if they're trying to bring back action caption?
What?
You know, we're talking about Matthew Colby. You don't think like he's trying to, you know?
No.
What? Wait, you don't think so?
I don't. From the dead?
I don't think they're actually gonna do it, right?
Well, no, I think they're just in a Ren fair having fun, brother.
Oh, isn't it random civilians?
I don't know. I just drove through.
What if they're using them as a human sacrifice to
Yeah.
raise the guy from the dead? Oh my god. Oh!
Ooh, a little bumpy there. Sorry.
Mr. Long, Tony, Robin Banks. How many oh, Nate Karuma. All right, let me throw this one up right here. Nate Karuma.
I used to love going to Red Bears.
That checks out for you. I'm honest.
You know, it's funny you mention it because at one point there was one where they had a neck romancer, and it was a very busty tavern girl who would hold you by
All right,
the
let's
throat
now
and
take
talk
a
dirty to you
look
while she poured
at.
ale down your
Oh my god! Oh my god! Were we not talking about the what was it? What was it yesterday? Fuck. Shit.
Hey, what did you say? I got head on by the fucking Littlemans.
Oh, nothing, just reminiscing.
Something lusty Argonian.
Gross.
Luca, you're very quiet. What's going on?
I thought I was just listening to the radio.
Oh. Like the San Andreas one?
No, like 18.
Oh,
I think it's 18.
oh, right.
You know, they were talking on there about the places they were hitting. I just cruised past the echelon there for a second because I wanted to see if we saw any.
Wait, what channel?
Quick traffic. 18.
The hell?
I think you're on the phone.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's probably missing the context.
No, you're good. I think they're cruising through hotspot.
Vibes are up. Oh, hell yeah, man. Let's see, 5:30. Okay, here we go.
I'm trying to think. Like, where else would he be, you know? If he's even out and about. If he's not just hiding, holed up somewhere in the basement.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? There isn't really a indication, I would argue, that he even is around. So 2 hours ago, I twatted at him. The last time he twatted was 3 hours ago. But I also don't think we necessarily, I don't know enough. You know, this is like a completely, I only know about his affiliations. I've never really like studied or gotten to know him. So.
I mean, the only affiliations that I can think of that I do know about would be, and I've gone back. I read back on him and his first escape and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
The besties, members of the besties, and then obviously we believe he's a faceless asset.
Do you think that's why the besties fought back so hard today?
No, that's probably just a turf thing. That's just a territorial thing. Like, this is my hood. Don't try and come up in my house. You know.
I mean, that would be
you
a pretty
think
good
you think he's in
place
one of
to
their
hide out
houses?
at.
You know. I would imagine if they're not gonna put him in a house that comes back to any of those people that were involved with getting him out. They're gonna put him in a house that's under their clean person or a friend or whatever. And I mean, you got to think about what kind of network and choices the faceless would have, because we don't really want to assume it was the faceless that busted him out. It could have just been the besties on their own, but I don't believe that, right? I mean, there's too much leaning towards it. Duct Tape was also busted out. He's also believed to be a
Oh
faceless
yeah.
asset.
Oh no. We know
Lang-
for certain it's faceless related. Like
So,
I know there was some questions early on, but I got direct confirmation effectively that it was the faceless.
You know, one group could have gotten him out, and a different group is holding him and keeping him safe. Or the faceless are themselves. We don't really know.
Yeah, true.
We got a very vast network of
Night
of associates. You know,
who it was on the phone. The individual indicated they were the same person that had called
On the
previously
subpoena
in
tool
relation
thing,
to
it looks like
the
I'm only
assassination
able to do invites for
at
stuff
the
that, like, I have like created or
at
kind of thing.
LSIA.
It would be on your side since you created the SASM.
Inferring
to
it
make that
was
individual invite
Charlie.
because there
Knight
is an invite
asked
there already
him,
for Frost.
Charlie indicated that sorry, I'm gonna be a bit quiet here just because I'm report writing. Charlie indicated that Brandon was trying Knight's name. Indicates that Brandon is still alive. A bite. Unknown where. Charlie also noted that
my theory on finding this guy would be to go and your best bet's probably to find him in some sort of public setting where people
Also
have to go.
noted-
Gas station, food court, something like that. Hospital.
Charlie also noted
Eventually,
that
everybody has to come and go from those places, especially the hospital, right? Nobody can bring him to the hospital or go gas his car for him like they can do with that. They can't heal for him.
Matthew
So.
Colby's house up north Frederick White's house up north. Didn't see any signs of anybody. And Helios's home by Vespucci, the only vehicles we saw anywhere belonged to Tony Lung, the lawyer.
I think tomorrow after storm, because the camera's run out of battery, I think we put a camera like on a public utility in that direction and keep eyes on it.
Properties?
Hello?
New check.
Yeah.
10-2.
10-2.
004, frequency. Abram.
I'll call you back in a minute.
Interrogating
If I can actually pull my phone, if I can pull my phone out, yeah.
Light, you can come down. My phone's currently non-functional. That's your 20. So.
Yeah, let me. Whichever one works better is fine. Sorry.
Knight asked when.
I'm kind of busy right this second.
Asked what Charlie's real
perfect,
name
perfect.
was.
Tonight's going radio silent at the moment.
Charlie stated that he would tell him.
Where would you be? You know, if anywhere.
Okay, that one is done. Brian Fix. Is there a Charlie tag? There isn't. Is there a Brandon tag?
What the fuck is Gary and Noble?
Asset tag? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's close that one. Brian Fix. Okay, the next one. Brian Fix. Okay, let's go in order. Ready, chat? Let's go. Here we go.
Surely he's turning his life around.
Part of a hidden. Yeah, this record's not bad. Gets caught riding dirty a lot. That's about it. Might have robbed a bank or two or something, but never shot at cops or anything. Yeah, fuck it. Good luck.
Reset MDT. Feels bad, man. Brian Fix Tag is the best thing ever, chat. Because, like, it lets me remember what is that I need to do.
Did we ever get a food order?
I don't believe so. I got a small amount. but
Yeah.
I'm pretty much out of it now.
I've got flashbanged right now, but if you guys can hear me, I got some food on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
I'm gonna have
director
to
has some food on
take a hard nap though.
He's gonna have to take a nap though. All right, let me go somewhere so you can nap.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
got to take a nap, so we can bring it to you in a minute once he's done.
Actually, if you want, drop me at observatory and yoink it out of my pockets.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna get the stuff off of him before he naps, and we'll bring it to you in a minute. Also, I know you can't see this, or maybe you did, Riker, just 301 for you to call him, but I'll call him and let him know you had to take a nap.
Yep.
Probably about 70% done with my doc info stuff.
You got this.
Luca, did you work on that subpoena I requested its relation to this?
All right. We gotta get him out, so you have to hop out.
Yeah.
Give him a moment.
Okay.
There you go. You ready?
Oh,
You
yeah.
good?
Yeah, yeah, I still got to take a nap because it feels like I'm
Okay,
in.
yeah, let me grab the food then.
Yeah. If you could leave just like
Oh yeah.
2 slices and a couple drinks.
All right, there we go.
So what's
I'll take the drinks
interesting is Coyote's looking into that, but I wonder what the, well, you never know. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Yo, the waves are hitting. Nah! What the fuck? Is it possible to have a one-way mirror? Kind of like they have the interrogation rooms. What the fuck? Wait, that might be a clue for Brandon. And then he called Ruth. Yo. Helios. Bro, Helios is like the faceless clean guy. The more it feels like it. Because at a certain point, it's like, it's hard not to think that, you know what I mean? It could just be, I mean, the thing is, a lot of the faceless also stems from early day, you know, like it happenstance because of like Edgar and faceless relationship, etc., right? But it sure as shit feels like it, no?
Call me at the place tonight. What's happening? Hey man, what's up, man? Oh, that's why God made boobs. Hey man, where's the job site going to be next week? A real man drowns in sorrow and boobs. Shit. I'm going to spend half my day in traffic on Alicia. I wondered if she'll come back. Who wants to fuck an old lady anyway? I'm just saying. I don't want to end up in my
Be advised. Excuse me. Be advised. Sherry pie, may be something that Coyote's looking into. So I know he said he'd be back in a bit.
I was more of an apple man myself.
Ooh. Which kind?
Pumpkin.
Kind of apple crumble with cold custard.
Or a good cream. A good solid cream pie is good.
That looks like a code. Ricky Fender.
But McNulty, did you figure out whose sailboat this is? Stand by. Glenn Anderson. Yeah, A-firm. Has not moved an inch. I thought Coyote might have been using it for his date.
Who's Glenn Anderson?
According to Springfield, some fucker that does a lot of news work.
Oh yeah, mystery phone would be showing up. I mean, I doubt it, but meeting at 5. Mr. White was there. Yo, Hunter, we got another thing to do. Yo, Helios, we got a package. By the way, I called somebody. She's gonna redecorate your room into a cage. Don't ask any questions. Just wondered when the last few things like decorative box and stuff we put down. Just trying to organize a timeline for the grand opening type deal. Yo, I'm still on this jet ski. No answer. Frank Skinner is an interesting one. Hey, it's ready. It's the 14th. I have no idea what's going on. Wait. Lol. Finley Schmidt applied to the Marshals. We just learned about it like 2 days ago. Interesting. I mean, that's probably completely unrelated. I think this may have been, once again, another decorator, possibly. What date was it? 13th, the day before. I think it was the day before. It was the 14th. William White. Yo, yo.
Calling it a day, but McCullen and I will be on after the meeting to help
Hell
with
yeah.
other stuff you needed, all right?
Yes. I think we should plan 30 minutes before tsunami and even set up cameras in advance, you know? Movement.
30 minutes before? Okay.
Yeah.
If, I know McCullen will probably be around. I can try to wake up a little bit early. So.
Sounds good. I know we
Alright, talk to
didn't
you
do too much today, but I mean, you know, we're only just getting started, so.
No. I trust me. It was it was very enjoyable. I had a good time. So I'm looking forward to doing it more.
Hell yeah. All right, brother.
All right. Talk to you
soon.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh shit. All right. Nakota's gonna be huge, man. People don't understand how good of a cop Nakota is. He's one of the first that like we trained out of Davis Police Department. I think this kind of police work needs a lot of backing to be successful because it's demanding a level of quality that some people can find divisive, right? Because if you're not doing it right, that's an issue, right? And a lot of people don't want to see those kind of things getting pointed out, and not just within the PD, but externally, right? I mean, even look at how much came out of simply questioning someone can turn into, right? It takes a breed. Nah. Is the interview canceled for today? Which one? I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I forget what I need to do and what I schedule. Steven. Wait, was it on the 14th? Oh, fuck. Hello? Oh, we're scheduling the Roselle one. Yeah, we got to find a time. Oh. And that gets to classified for. Oh, that's the redaction. Beautiful way of doing it. Exactly it. Seven o'clock. Wait. 10:53. We gotta get him. Where is he? 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 We need to repull Charlie. You got to also keep in mind there's such a small circle of folks that sometimes certain things don't have definitive meaning. New radio. 740. That's when they got captured. Oh, because DJ got caught. And then came the new radio, right? The new radio channel because DJ Cooper got caught. And we had him wait. So the new radio came in. Stephen O'Connor, Andre. Oh, yep. That's it right there. This is probably not going to have too much on it. Simply because he was caught early. War over. Say less. Charlie. Do you think we scared JJ from going to these missions? I wonder if JJ got a text and it's like, yo, who this? Yo, new number, who this? You know, like meeting at 5. Huh? New number, who this? I'm down. No. Nah, man. Brian's on my ass. He's outside my window every day. .82.6 might need help at some point. Okay, that's nothing. That's probably...
What's up?
Can't really appreciate your gang calling me a snitch when they decided to rob me in front of a cop. True. This is interesting. Wait, what was this originally? Okay. Next. Nate. That we know is the driver. Wait! Huh? Brother, fucking Brandon might have gotten played. This fucking dumb fuck, man. David Wonders owns the fucking house. So I was like, are you sure you want to go there? Did this guy pre-plan where he's gonna go? Oh my God. Brother, like, I mean, oh my, brother, this could be completely coincidental, but night.
I have a question for you.
Hey, how you doing, Root?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I heard my house was what's the
Entered
fucking word
into.
for it?
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah,
other?
so there was exigence for the entering of your home, as there was a individual tied to the kidnapping and what will likely could result in a murder, who's parked right outside the house. So
Okay. Can I
yeah.
grab a FOIA by any chance?
This was done via Oxby. So Oxby gave us permission to go in. He opened the door. He cleared it with us.
It'd be a report, right?
So FOIA, you can go through the regular process. There may be question mark.
It makes sense for there to be a report.
Not necessarily. So
it's linked to that.
Yeah. Does he live at your house?
He has access to it.
Yeah. So what I would recommend is we can definitely get you something. I think that's fair. There may be a report, but just transparently, you wouldn't get access to like 99% of it since it would be, an ongoing investigation. But I think what we can do is get you something that indicates the surrounding circumstances without these specific details, right? Yeah,
that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely. However, the best course of action, because I want to make sure you get this and we, follow procedure, I would utilize a lawyer to request a FOIA on the surroundings of the circumstances in which law enforcement entered your property.
I am a lawyer.
Easy. Okay.
Yeah.
And so when you get that submitted, probably get you something whipped up. But I don't think offhand there is a report. So instead of doing a report number, indicate that specifically and we'll get it sorted.
All right.
Awesome.
All good.
All right. Awesome. Any other questions?
Nah, no other questions.
Okay. Thank you very much. All right. You take care.
Catch up.
Okay. She does a degree. Night.
Was someone seen going into the property?
I'm sorry, say again?
Was someone seen going into the property, or was it just the... What did you say? Was someone out the front?
Correct. The most I can say at the moment is, because this is still ongoing, is the suspect parked right at your property and we chased them in that direction. So, it was effectively a welfare check, right?
What do you mean by chasing that direction if they parked at the property?
I think you're best putting the FOIA in. I'm sure you got a bunch of questions, but it sounds like you're asking a bunch of legal questions. So I want to make sure you get the correct information and I don't misinform you. So.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. All right. You take care.
Catch ya.
Hey, Brian.
Hey.
Hey, sorry, I've just been fucking rooting around. This could be stupid. Has report, not instant, but report 17919, has that been looked at all? In terms of, because I know we were talking about affiliations and we were kind of like, don't know where to look. For Matthew Colby, but then I just, I clicked on it, reports instead of instance, and it does go back to January of this year, but like there's a lot in this report, and it goes back to when he was caught the last time, and a bunch of DOC were deputized by marshals back then. But I'm seeing like a decent amount of leads here that could be dug into.
I think that I 100% agree. In fact, I think we should, effectively, I would pull what you find and I would put it into a report.
Yes, that's what I was going to look at, because there's names here that, there's a few of them that, I mean, to be fair, a few of them are dead, and then there's others that stand out, and then so I was gonna.
Yeah, she sounds confused why law enforcement went into her property that was given permission by one of the residents.
But
but that can be sorted out really quickly.
Shows right at the top, like known affiliations, and it goes through a bunch of different people, and then you read even further down. There's like, there's names that really stand out. where I mean they were deputized by the marshals back then, but now they're leading very different lives, so it still attaches to it in some way.
Really? What are some of the names?
Well, for one, this whole report was created by Oshira Petros.
Yes.
A few other I mean, Ailey Knox, Seamus McCarthy. Just picking out a few as I'm even looking through.
Asking why someone did, sure, but the investigative notion becomes irrelevant. Nor do we have to really disclose much when the roommate allowed it. So that's why
but yeah,
when she started poking legally, I was like, ask for the FOIA. That's all you're gonna get.
But this whole report,
yeah,
even though it's a year old,
we were invited in to clear.
I would say there's a decent amount here to kind of go off of. Even if it comes to nothing, it's not even Jack Ramsey's here as well in this report.
It doesn't matter though.
Is different, but it's still there.
The owner can know that something happened, but they don't need to know the investigative reason, especially because a warrant isn't required at that stage.
January. It's like November now. Like Jack Ramsey, Ailey Knox, they're both ADMC. Seamus McCarthy, Oshira Petros, they're both now the Hounds. Like, who knows in terms of change of. What was this other one? During Alfonso Sebastian shadowing session in Boiling. Yeah, Alfonso Sebastian's even here. But the context is shadowing session. The power in Bolingbroke Penitentiary was disturbed and eventually failed with DOC and PD units. That prison break was attempted due to, that is basically what was going to happen.
I suspect that this guy's going to have definitely a decent list of individuals that he's in contact with. I'm actually, you know what's a good string to pull out there? Is there any records of his prison phone, which you're gonna have to ask a marshal to look at because those are gonna be DLC reports. Who was he in contact with on his prison phones that likely have been confiscated over the last 2-3 months? Because he is most likely to be in contact with said individuals. And by having those individuals, we could then distill down who is the most in close proximity. Like, we may have their phone subpoenas, right?
Yeah, we probably.
Yes.
You don't know what you're looking for until you know what you're looking for.
Exactly.
Right? It could be in front of your face.
And then we may pull up one of those subpoenas and be like, boom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this just real quick.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah,
what's going on, V?
Sorry to bug you about this again. I received a phone call about Ruth, so it's whatever she's looking for. I know I read a report.
Yeah,
about
that it shouldn't be. So I told her directly, and you can, file it this way. I said, she kind of, how do I put this? She was very particular in her word choice and questions. She said, hey, why did you go into her house? And I was like, we were given permission. And I realized shortly into the conversation, it was, I explained to her, listen, there was vehicle parked outside the house belonging to a suspect involving a kidnapping and attempted murder. And, individual of whom is believed to with the intent to murder. She didn't seem very interested in those particular details. When the questions started to get very particular, like, did they see them driving to the house? She started asking very specific questions, at which point I was like, listen, she's like, surely there's a report. And I'm like, well, you know, there's not one in particular to that one, but we can certainly make it, get it made. I said, put in a FOIA asking for a report as to the circumstances surrounding police entering her house. And what we can do is we can make a report. I'll handle getting a report written with the details surrounding why we went in there, but without the, you know, stuff that would get. I can get her a report that is salient enough that she can get the details, but isn't barred from it being an active investigation, right?
So am I crazy? I thought I read a report about this exact situation not too long ago. Pretty sure there is a report.
You did, but there's 99% of it. It's going to get kicked back as an active investigation, right?
Okay. So I can just tell her it's an active investigation.
Yeah. But I think her putting in, so normally I don't have a problem with it being a record, right? So if she puts in the request and I can kick it back and be like active investigation. So
yeah, that is probably what would be the best.
Yes.
For that.
This way we have record of request and then we have record of letting her know it's an active investigation.
Yes.
Yeah, so that way, you know, if it's like, oh my God, they're not giving it to us, it's like, boom, right there. You know what I mean? However, and I tried to get this from her, I was like, you know, we can write a report about the specific situation. Actually, you should ask her, like, listen, it's going to kick back to an active investigation. Do you want us to create you a generic report as to the circumstances without the details? And that is something we could deliver. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean,
do you know the report off the top of your head, just so I can see?
No, I'm in the middle of something right now. It might be like, I think it's called like Brandon Valentino, like gets kidnapped again. Do not mention who it was or any of the details because it's, you know, the guy literally kidnapped at the moment. Yeah. Does she know that I tried to tell her, you know, your roommate let us in, right? Her husband did.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, now do you start to see where I'm going with this? I'm like, you could just ask Oxby, and she wasn't really having it. She was asking very specific. I'm gonna be real with you. There were some pretty sus questions.
Yeah.
So I don't think she's behind anything or anything fishy like that, but some of those questions were a little too like, you know, like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Now,
right.
to be fair, and you ready for the realty? Oh no. You ready? Do not spread this around. All right. This is for you as a detective to have context.
Okay.
She's been in contact with some of the suspects. Now, I don't think it's related by any means, but it doesn't.
She's in contact with who?
Some of the suspects. I was just looking at it.
Oh, from this kidnapping?
Yeah, so I don't think she's related to it, but it doesn't, notwithstanding, you might hear some things on the street, right? So there could also be an angle of like, did you dumb fucks fucking use my house? Or like, why did you park here, right? Which is fair, but we don't want to open up that line of thought either, right? At least not from us.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that could indirectly put her life in danger, right?
100%.
Yeah. So,
okay. I did find the report, so I will. I'll give her a call, and I'm here, Brandy. Let her know.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah, she's a senior.
Yeah, LQW. That's a. She has the right to ask
You
why.
guys
but
want a new
notion of
Marshal,
trying
Rowan
to-
Pierce?
We're getting stacked up on shift 2. I'm gonna be real, brother. It's been growing. It's I mean, who would have thunk a department that focuses on people, investigations, and you know all that good shit. But no, we
Brandy
are.
says hi at night.
Brandy does?
Yeah, Brandy is saying hello to you.
Oh, Brandy's looking. Do I want Brandy?
No, Rowan Pierce, just because.
Oh.
It was a mistake hiring that guy, you know?
Yeah. When are you transferring, by the way?
I'm not transferring.
Okay, no, I was just kind of curious.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
You know, if it will be, it will be, you know?
Yep.
I don't think it is meant to be right now.
Don't wait too long. You know what I mean? We're, you know, I want to make sure that, I mean, listen, if you're in shift 2, you're in good hands. So.
Yeah, I know you guys will take care of me.
Yep, 100%. As for Pierce, shift 2 has 2 people being trained up, and if that's something he wants, you should tell him that you're going to end up conflicted on everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gossiping with Night right now, Brandy.
All right. I got to get.
Yeah. I got.
But like I said, let her
going
know.
on, too.
Let her know that you know, we don't mind getting her a distilled version of a report to give her a general thing. Otherwise, it's gonna just straight up, it's gonna be kicked back as an active investigation. If she wants the full thing, she could certainly do so, and we'll make note of it. But you know, this is
I'm
why
gonna
I
let her
always
know
say
it's an investive. I got the report. I'm just gonna know that this is the number. It's gonna get kicked back as an active investigation, and then we can do what we need to do with the other report if she would so much.
Yeah. Just
like
make
that.
sure she knows she has the option for a distilled version, so that she, well, number one, understands that we were given permission to go through there, and you know, if she wants to fight that in court, all the better. Because, quite frankly, I'd love to make precedence on this. Because you know, she should understand this. I hope, but I think she's looking for more than what she's alluding to. But you know. Anyways, all right.
Yeah, it's what a terrible, shitty situation that I've been put in now.
Wait, what do you mean? Why?
Well, just because, you know, Oxby is my best friend, that is his wife, and then if what you're saying is true, you know, they have some issues they need to talk about.
That he didn't tell her that we were let in?
I guess not.
I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal unless she wants to make it a big deal. I mean, I would hope that if I owned a property and someone went in and might have, you know, listen, you can always give it to somebody else.
Well, I'm
Fuck
just
it,
gonna let
you
her
got
know.
this. You got this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her know. I got this.
Yeah, you got this.
I'm good at skirting some shit.
All right,
I'm good at skirting
easy.
shit like this.
Like I said, give her the option or request both, right? Anyways.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Easy peasy.
I'm gonna go to this Fleeca because they're requesting 77.
I didn't cause. I'm not about to cause a divorce, am I?
Hey, listen.
Listen.
That is what you. So, it happens. I mean, he made his own choices.
Jesus. All right. Easy. All right.
So,
you take
all
care.
right. Thanks, Night. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll let you cook. My phone's going off the hook again. It's about that time.
Director.
How you doing, Colt?
How's it going?
Knee deep in a bajillion different things, but how can I help you?
Hey, I just wanted to see if you have a minute to talk. I had a couple of questions. Honestly, more like a touch base since it's been like 2 weeks.
Okay. I think touching base is a good idea. However, I would recommend initially doing that with Luca.
Okay.
He's
actually right here.
Yeah. I would have a chat with Luca because I am knee deep and I need to get all this stuff done. And then as soon as and if I do resolve, we can touch base.
All right, appreciate it.
Is
Thanks
there
for your time,
anything
Brian.
like immediate? Like, you know, how am I doing?
No.
This, that, and the third? You
Yeah,
know?
well, it was more in the line where, hey, you know, like what direction you want me to go from here? I don't want to.
Right
if
now,
it's too
you
early
need-
for me to jump to stuff. I'll just shadow, you know.
No, you should be shadowing. So here's the thing. You're in a unique position, right, Cole?
Yes, sir.
You need to be drilled with basic law enforcement, right? Experience. And that is critical for your development. Like, let's make a comparison with Coyote, right? Coyote has gone through everything from, he's went through the gamut like a year or two ago. And while your stuff is good, I think we need to focus your development up. And I'll have a chat with Luca as well that he should start. I'm gonna have a touch base with Luca, and I'll have a chat with him. He's gonna start running you through some of our checklist and start getting you really trained up. And
okay, wonderful. I don't want to burden people too much, Brian. That's why I'm checking. That's why
no,
I'm
wait, you're not burdening. You're literally our responsibility to train.
Yeah. All right, but I'm trying my best. I've been reading a lot. I'm writing reports, collecting evidence, doing all the basic stuff.
And
so
that is
we'll
exactly what we want. I think, look, we in SASM have a very unique ability to not need a bunch of cops. Right now, everyone shows up on duty. I don't think there's a single person on a roster that doesn't show up on duty. That's not normal. And as such, you, as 1% of our force, you're literally the only recruit. And then we only have like 3 rookies. We're able to focus our energy to sort of develop you up. So
perfect. I just don't want to. What's the word I want to use? I don't want to seem like I'm not doing shit. I'm eager. I want to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
And but I do understand. I gotta cover the basics, 100%. So I'm not trying to rush it. I just wanted a little bit of a direction. That was it.
Okay. All right. Luca should be able to provide that, and I want you to actually poke Ruth as well. And ask her for I want to get this sheet available to you, so you know what the sort of the basic checklist is, right? And that will help you kind of focus a bit.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Sounds good.
Easy.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hey, thanks for your time, Director.
Yep. Anytime. You take care.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. All right. Let's go back to this. Oh my God. Hey.
Hey, so we're pretty much all caught up on that jailbreak thing for now. We're just working on Colby. That's about it. As you know, as you're aware, it's kind of transgressed from my case alone. You know what I mean? It's kind of out of my hands alone. I think everyone's working on that now.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's been chopped up. I think for you, it's mostly the murder stuff, right?
Yes, yeah, and I'm still working with Aaron on that, and that's what some of those raids that I guess they had going on today were about. But unfortunately, I don't know. I guess they were unsuccessful. A lot of cops got shot, stuff like that. I got all the info on that. Besides that, what else? I don't think there's much else that I was going to tell you about today. It's been pretty chill. So I'm probably going to go to Russia though. I'm itching. I can't help it.
Okay.
I stayed as long as I could.
Have a chat with Cole. He wants someone to touch base with. And what I want you to do is get the checklist for that we're going to put Rooker through. And so that use that as a basis by which we can start developing Cole.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
I can do
because
that.
remember, he's pretty much a cadet, right?
Yeah, I got to get it. I got to get the checklist from
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'll do that. I didn't see him tonight. I don't think he's around, but
No, he's around. He just called me. I told him to get in contact with you. Literally, yeah. Just have a little touch base. You know what I mean?
All right. Are you sure he's around? I don't see him on duty.
Yeah, he's on duty. He just called me, brother.
Blunt is around?
No, Cole.
Oh, Cole is. Yeah, that's fine. I'll chat with him. He's in the hallway over here. I was saying I need to reach out to Blunt for the checklist. Is what I was saying. I didn't see him tonight.
Ruth or Blunt. I would just email
Ruth or
him
Blunt.
it.
All right.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah. I'll just get it from. I'll just email one of those. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Easy. You take
All right,
care.
see ya.
Bye.
Your phone going off the hook, Brian?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make a report about this, but I want to run. Can I run like a couple points off you real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. Go right ahead.
So going through this whole report, 17919. And we were talking earlier about Action Captain's grave, and we don't know where it is.
Oh, is it in here?
No, but Seamus McCarthy will know where it is. What I went through reading this. 100% he will know where it is. Because it states in here that...
Bro, he's cooking!
He was... Colby was trying to persuade them or trying to get them to bring him to his that grave at some point. I need to reread it, but... so Seamus McCarthy will know where it is, or more than likely will know where it is. The other thing that was noted off of that was he did that. He wanted to go to the grave on his own birthday, on Colby's birthday.
Yeah.
And this report was made on January 22nd, so that birthday is coming up. So there's a chance if we find the grave, he may go to it or will frequent it at some point. Especially coming up to it. We're 2 months away from it, or in that kind of range. So I tried to find out when Matthew Colby's birthday is. I can't find it all because we're limited by what happened with all the photos and stuff. I can't find an up-to-date photo of his ID. I don't know if you could point me in the right direction for that, but if you found that, then you'd know where to look.
Yes, keep picking at this. Transparently, I'm a bit diverted towards something else I'm looking at right now that I got to clean up. So some of what you're saying, like, this sounds good, but I can't get my synapses to
No, you're good. I wrote
redirect
it down.
that.
I was just letting at least somebody else.
Yeah,
hear my
no,
own thoughts,
this
so I didn't
sounds.
lose my mind.
That sounds like, honestly, I would say getting in. I wonder if there's a way we can like get in touch with them, like even directly or indirectly.
Night
Boss, thank you for the 4
or some sort of. The other thing, in terms of subpoenas, how far back can we go? So let's say like we have a number that is like very active now, but maybe we're only becoming aware of it now. But let's say I read this report and people were very active with a certain group. What if they're still using the same number from back then? Would it be worth trying to subpoena going back even that far to see what it was about? Try and give leads, or no? Do you think that's a bit much?
No, that's gonna be much. Subpoenas are something that, yeah, no, I wouldn't go through that.
Yeah.
Maybe if we start to exhaust options, but that would add a layer of complication that's sort of not worth it.
Yeah, it's like really outside the scope, and you're kind of pushing it at that point.
Exactly.
I think if you can get especially Seamus McCarthy into interrogation,
you think he'd mention it?
I think you could bait him.
You're not wrong, actually.
At the end of the day, what you think is important will be different to what he thinks you think is important, and then what he thinks is important. You just like right now, when it comes to this guy, we're looking for crumbs, and crumbs will lead us to the big thing, but he doesn't know that.
That's a really, yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. Wait, what is this? Silas has alert that he's awake. What a good parolee. Okay. All right. I'm going to focus back on this because...
yeah, you're good. Sorry, I wanted to say that too.
No, you're good. I got like 5 phone calls like simultaneously while just like at the midst of something. You know when you're like right about to have a eureka moment and then it's just like, you know what I mean? So...
Do you need to just, I mean, if you want to word vomit it, if you need a hand or anything, or just, I mean, I'm just here. I'm just,
yeah,
I'm
no, absolutely.
I don't know. I've enjoyed the past hour and a half or 2 hours or however long it's been.
This is quite literally all we do on a lot of these cases.
Fantastic.
I think far too long, this city has gone in the wrong direction in terms of policing, where everything is so poggy-woggy that, like, civilians, actual serious matters have zero time for it. And now with the focus, like, I mean, being able to produce good cases, I think goes a long way, right? I'll give you some context, or not some, you know, more to that. Marshals got on the Silas apprehension, and within a week we had him apprehended.
Yeah.
And it wasn't through some dastardly means. It was information, CIs, tracking undercover, and then when he least suspected it, we turned what seemed like a normal traffic stop into like fucking 6 units surrounding him, right? So he didn't even see that shit coming. So
Helios's point of sorry, I don't mean to, I'm going to derail you. Helios's point of interest, wasn't he?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, you know, I just summoned. He's saying fucking stupid shit, but he's around. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to glaze. But I mean, that was like, I mean, I interviewed for the director position as well, like way back whenever it was going, and it came down to that is the marshals had such potential of doing exactly what you've kind of created, and since you've gone into that role, right? It's an overview, but it's also, you know, it's that kind of, what's the word? It can have the ability to kind of, in situations like that, bring everything together seamlessly. And it's just a shame that it was wasted for a year and a half. So it's great to see it now. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Not
absolutely.
trying to glaze, because I had I don't think I probably would have done it as well as yourself, but
I think
what you've made it into now is exactly what I would have wanted it to be.
Hell yeah. I think a lot of people have wanted this kind of thing, which is probably why there's a lot of law enforcement slowly coming back. Because I mean, look, it's
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, right.
It's actually interesting, like, you know.
Law enforcement is such monkey see, monkey do. Once you set a good example, they'll follow it for the most part. You'll always get bad outliers, but
yeah,
as long as you set a very good example of what you can do and what you should do, then they tend to follow, right? I think the marshal's doing pretty well with that.
Yep.
Is there anything else I can help with, by the way? Like, I know you got like
I'd
5
say
phone calls. Is there anything
I wouldn't say immediately, but I think get some rest, and tomorrow be around right at tsunami or 30 minutes before tsunami, you know, ready to go. And I think our plan of action is as soon as tsunami hits, we're going to be slapping a couple cameras down to monitor where he may move from, you know what I mean? And the moment we see sign of him being awake, we try to do our best. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
easy. All right.
Sounds good. Well, I'm complete degenerate anyway, so I'll be around early enough anyway.
Hell yeah.
Still rooting around, see if there's anything else.
I'd say, and you know what you're doing right now, even cooking through these reports, goes a long way. Like I said, most of us don't know shit about Colby, or at least desperately need a refresher. So.
Yeah, I mean, I think you kind of get that like healthy. It is like a fresh pair of eyes coming in, but it's also, you know, heavy patrol. I see a lot of that kind of a lot of that stuff. So be like questions and things that I would see out there that you guys probably wouldn't see, because obviously you're dealing with other things, right? So.
I think he wants to join the marshals. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can talk to her. I may feel like this is a lot of pain that cannot be recovered that easily. Oh, I don't expect to be easy or fully recovered. I run the mimes now. The Emperor is dead, and honestly, the Baron, again, as usual, abandoned the mimes, so it's just me alone. At this point, if I see the Baron, I'll wage war against him myself. Been around far too long. Oh my God. So I genuinely think Brandon decided for some reason to utilize this house, and that could have been simply done through fucking Nate Karuma, man. Like, because Tessa had knowledge that this guy's gone, that David is now by himself. And it's reasonable to believe that Tessa may have relayed that to Nate.
Okay, actually, Joe, I'll take your advice. I have all my notes. I'll probably make a private report and just get it all collected, and then go from there.
Hell yeah. All right, easy.
Yeah, I'll see
Hey,
you tomorrow.
good work today. Whole lot
appreciate
more
it.
tomorrow.
Yep.
It's well within reason to say it was known amongst this circle that that house may be vacant, that David is around, and Nate could have simply went and asked directly from David for a key. Or not for a key, but like directed David to Brandon to provide it. And we'll find out. Let's see if Nate at any point gets in contact with David. Like, brother, they could have, like, based on this, they literally just could have walked in. Remember how sus I was originally? Like, why the fuck do you want to be in there? You got another one addicted? I mean, it's police work, man. Who doesn't want to do it? You know what I mean? Oh my God. Welp. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Someone can eat with this one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Kean, how you doing?
I'm good. I put a set of slick tires in the long-tailed gauntlet for Ruth.
Ooh, okay.
I put the cost of it on the invoice. She said she was going to tell you, but you guys are probably busy today.
Yeah, easy. All right.
All right, yeah. Do you need any as well if I get more?
I think I've got slicks. That's like a blunt conversation. The more we talk, the more I'm like, maybe we need it in between, because you're our guy, but I think you and Blunt don't really cross paths. So I'm gonna try to get Blunt to open up either a better communication channel or Have a way that you can be like, these are requested, and then he just ticks it off or something.
Okay. Yeah, we can figure something out.
Easy.
He comes around during this time zone, no?
He does. He's normally awake by now. But he might be out today. Yep.
Yeah, maybe he's just taking the weekend off with today as well.
Yeah.
It's
All
fine.
right.
I can if he's around tomorrow, I'll give him a shout.
Easy. I appreciate it, Ken. This goes so far. So. All
Bye
right.
bye.
Take care. Ken has been a fucking legend, bro. Holly, thank you for 4 months. Woo! If she's clear to be out and about, I'm not sure what that is. You like the meta emotes? They're so cute. How? Oh my god! I have to upload the new ones. I just have not had the time to do it yet. Yo, what up, Irish? I hope you've been enjoying, man. This shit can get very addicting. Oh, no!
Hello, Director.
Okay, I don't want you to get too excited here because you got other things on your plate, but I want to kind of note this in your direction. Ruth got subpoenas for some of the Brandon kidnapping stuffs. I've been going through it, and I came across text messages with Nate Karuma. It's a clown, also known as Sneaky. And so I'm going through it, focusing on, Brandon kidnapping, faceless stuff. And then I came across a text message, and it's what appears to be like a ledger that connects bet with racing. Specifically, aliases tied to specific winnings. It's like a leaderboard at the end of a race or a leaderboard or something, and it shows the numbers, etc., etc. Well, I'm like, oh man, that's kind of dumb to text, right? But I was like, whatever. We probably ain't got nobody who got time for like racing bet stuff right now. So, I'll just put that in the, the back of my mind, and maybe if someone frees up or wants to look into it, they can. Well, I keep on going, and Sneaky is selling Charles Danger bet, and now I'm like, wait a minute, maybe this is actually kind of interesting now.
Yeah.
So I wanted.
That's one way I used to acquire bet. I used to street race.
Oh my God, man! So I wanted
My
to
alias
let
was JC on there because I'm boring and I didn't really hide it.
Yep. Well,
For the longest time, I was the only street racer on the entire leaderboard for the entire city that operated manual. It actually showed on there.
Oh.
Leaderboard for manual transmission users, JC.
JZ?
JC.
Oh,
Remember,
JC.
that's my street name.
Yeah.
That's what people call me, is JC.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I first heard you say it. The second time it sounded like JZ.
Oh, no.
Okay. All right. Well,
no, JC came from, because I used to work with a lot of Europeans, and Jessica became Jessie, and the Europeans would say it fast and would just ended up just turning into JC, and nobody corrected them, and they were just like, it just became JC.
Jesus. Oh, wait. I just realized something. Hey, what is this? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Sorry, I noticed that Coyote is posting in the FOIA. Does he have access to that? I think he unintentionally
To the
does.
FOIA? No, he is.
Oh, every
Rookies
marshal has
have access
FOIA?
to it. Yeah.
Oh, all of law
We have-
enforcement does. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, we have
Yeah.
DOC, SASM,
That
DOJ,
makes sense.
blah, blah, blah. And then we have FOIA.
Gotcha. All right, easy. Okay. Well, I wanted to send this information your way to kind of keep it on your radar in the event it becomes relevant. Especially
Something that came up that he has access to that I don't think he should as a rookie. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, the ability to delete reports.
Oh.
Yeah, rookies can delete reports.
Can you email Ruth, put it on her radar? She's gotten good with the, the stuffs.
Yeah. Yeah, I can email.
Easy. All right. Okay. Awesome. All right.
And don't worry, when I joined law enforcement, I got rid of all my street racing stuff.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking as much. Okay. Awesome. All right, well,
Yeah, you
Jessica.
get these little, yeah. You
No,
get
no,
these
keep
little
going.
chips from people who are really well
Brother, we are
experienced with
shift 2 is currently stacked on
breaking into
Marshalls.
cars and stuff and stealing cars.
Yeah.
I got mine from Toby a long time ago.
Mm.
You know, the deputy?
You mean you got it from him like back when both of y'all were doing shit?
Yeah, back in like 2024.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got my chip from him, and we used to street race all the time together.
Oh my God! What if I watch my car? Okay, Jesus Christ. I mean, listen. I guess you could only. Guess you could only race so long until you're like, you know what? Fuck these people. You know what I mean?
I mean, honestly, it was kind of a shitty environment. I was street racing back before like aftermarket parts were available, like
Mhm.
like the stage 3, stage 1, and all that.
Mm.
And it was at least a little bit easier because my little A class, that Schwarzer I drive, that was my street racing car, and it's an A class, and I was able to keep up with the S classes. But once all these crazy parts came out, it became impossible unless you could drop multiple millions of dollars
Mhm.
like a high-end car. The street racing just became impossible to compete in. You literally had to go from 0 to 100 instantly, or you couldn't do anything.
That
Because
makes sense.
once the first racer crosses the line, the race times out after 3 minutes. And if you don't get to the finish line, then it's over. And those races often took like a long time to do. And so like if you were in an A class, you basically couldn't do anything. There was no progress. And so it really sucked. There was no like build
you're
up
kind
for
of
the
like
racing scene.
forced. I see. That's unfortunate.
Because people would just join with supercars, and even if you could be in a high-end A class and still not be able to finish a race. And so people who tried to start from the bottom with like B classes and C classes, they literally could not go anywhere. And so the whole scene kind of fell apart.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I mostly just towards the end I was mostly just street racing just for casual. Like it wasn't competitive at that point. There was no way to be competitive.
Do you think like that was what if this entire scene is actually set up by that tuner shop? You know what I mean? It forces you
probably.
to unlock, the different stages of cars.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, think about it.
Would've
They
been
are the
cool.
beneficiary. So,
Yeah. Honest with you, yeah.
Jesus.
I never got too deep in the whole thing. I mean, people only knew me because I was the manual transmission driver, but that was it.
Did you do all right?
Yeah, well, I mean, at the beginning, like I said, before there were stage parts, I was usually getting like between 2nd to 5th place.
Mm-hmm.
But once the stage parts came in, I just got completely left in the dust.
Mm.
And I didn't want to change for my car. I love my car too much.
Yeah. I don't know how anyone wants to race at like 120 miles an hour, to be honest. Or 160.
What do you mean 120 is fantastic?
No, 160. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the like lightning speed.
It's just
crazy
lightning.
shit.
Who the only people that benefit from that? People
with
who's
really good fucking brains.
No, people with
Who don't
bad.
deal with fucking
No. The ones that are like overseas from call their
Oh, yeah.
families in like England and Europe, because
Oh yeah.
The locals tend to really focus on those in the front, right? It's why police
yeah.
chases tend to have so many ghost locals going crazy, because the person in the lead is gonna stay in the lead primarily because they see things right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it was a horrible thing. You'd have the fucking locals going all over the place, getting flung all over the place because they would get plowed through at 180 miles an hour and knocked into a building and back into the main road.
Yep. They get
And that lead guy just wouldn't give a fuck.
I'll say it again. Europeans always get a +5 to their they have
To
an
the rolls.
advantage.
They roll
Yep.
with advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
They do. Cops keep driving by this little hidey hole. God damn it. It's very loud.
how you doing? How's everything so far?
So far so good. I'm mostly done with my prep work for the docket posting. It's in the MDT, so I can have people review it and make sure but it's at 35936 is what I'm preparing for the docket post. So I'm gonna have to put it on the docket with a probable cause statement for all the charges, and then I'm gonna have to file for asset freezing to continue to freeze all assets, and I have to justify why each and every single property and asset needs to be frozen.
Aren't you able to just ask for, like, file for an extension of the hold pending, you know, wrapping
I do,
everything
but I need
together?
to justify why.
Justification is it's a shitload of stuff. You know what I mean?
It is, but I mean, to be fair,
I'm not
I have
saying,
completed
by
everything.
the way, I'm not saying use it as a bandage, but I'm saying, like, if it starts coming down to it, like, you literally just reference, we have put this much time into, you know, throwing this stuff together. We're going to need another, like, 2 days. And, you know what I mean? Like, and
Well, with this justification, they should be pretty good with it. I've justified all but one property, and I'm just gonna write the justification for it. I've tied everything together. There's a horrible amount of entanglement, a whole bunch of fraudulent documents. Everything's being tied together. Like, you have one property has 100 washing machines, another property has clean money and stacks of cash, another property looks like a launch pad for robberies, another property is hosting, like, sale of those fake documents. Like, everything's all tied together.
yeah, makes sense.
And I've entangled all of his financial accounts together because he keeps documenting things like crisscrossing and not keeping his businesses straight. Whatever judge takes this is going to hate me.
I think that hopefully this is one of those cases. You know, one thing I don't understand, I've always wondered this, is why does evidence get looked at post facto? Like in San Andreas?
I don't know. It should be looked at beforehand. I don't understand that.
Yeah, that's inherently a part of discovery. Like, you form the basis, and otherwise you're sort of getting, because otherwise there's no everyone. Otherwise you're listening to questions and answers without any contextualization in the moment.
Yeah,
and therefore even
in most other jurisdictions, the judges can ask questions, the jury can ask questions. Like, that's stuff that can be done, and if you don't have the context, you won't know what questions to ask.
Exactly. And by having all those, like, you'd also be able to be like, hold on, are you referencing this thing? Right? Or like, are you referring to this thing? You can't ask those questions without being able to contextualize it.
Oh, you want the tea? The drama tea?
Yeah. What is it?
Murphy Braun, their lawyer, apparently went in and was bitching to the judges that demanding to know why no judges were taking the injunction. And they asked him, did you read the report? And he just straight up goes, no, I'm not going to read that. They're like, then read the report. And he goes, I'm not going to read that. Fuck the marshals. So he's literally just admitting that he's not even going to properly represent his. He doesn't say. Just fuck the marshals. I'm not gonna read this report. Fuck the marshals.
For what?
So he's already planning to not represent his client correctly because he's refusing to read any of the documents.
Oh my god! Wait, oh my god! Sunday, like, who did you hear this from?
From the other judges who were like, I don't know what the hell this guy's thinking.
Well,
because they notified me because he made a complaint about the injunction. They're like, you're an involved party, so you have to know that a lawyer was meeting with a judge about this.
Jessica, you should have, and I'm actually serious about this because this falls into you should send, we should take a report of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's an impeachment.
Hobbler, I would send
Hobbler. According to
Hobbler.
legislation, lawyers are government employees while operating as a lawyer, according to legislation, so that's an impeachment.
I would ask Hobbler to make contact with said judge and sort of have it noted. this is something that I'm trying to get us to do a little bit more. It may seem pedantic, right? Reports go a long way. People can get upset we're writing reports. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
But
I love reports. I report everything.
It is important that we make people feel like it's normalized. And so I would say ask if Hobbler, I would let Hobbler know, like, hey, I'm involved in this. There was so-and-so mentioned so-and-so, you know, have him have a chat with them and just make note of the incident. Because what that does is we're going to be creating a lot of patterns. It doesn't mean that we take action, but it's better to have a pattern in the event we need to. Yes.
That's exactly it. Patterns are, you can't build patterns without info. And that's been one of my biggest things.
Yeah.
That's why LSPD used to get so upset because I would write reports every time I responded to a 1090, a robbery. And even if we caught him or not, as soon as I arrived, I wrote a report. I started a report, created that timestamp.
Oh yeah, that's what I used to do as well.
I would take the statement. I would stay behind with the hostage every time, and I would take a statement, and that statement went into a report. And they'd be like, "Why'd you bother doing that? We didn't catch him." Like, who cares?
Oh my God. Okay.
There's a victim
I need
here.
to get back to this. That made me throw up in my mouth. Oh my God. That's insane.
Well, thank you for the info.
Absolutely. Please, I know Hobbler's looking for shit to do. This is a good one for him to, you know, have. I mean, there's not much to pull at this. Just let him know, like, this doesn't need to be something. They should just, you know, take
And
the
if you have any
report.
questions about street racing or anything, let me know. I mean, it's been a year since, about 9 months since I participated, so I'm a little out of date.
Easy.
But, you know,
All
I
right.
experimented with that quite a bit.
Hell yeah. All right. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you,
I just
Director.
talk to you soon.
Bye.
Get the fuck out of here. Yo, that's crazy. Do. Still waiting on the commission. Oh no, I made danger chat. Nino did this. Nino did this, dude. I know some people get confused. Like, why? Like, I've seen it before. Oh man, like, you know, why does Brian feel so different than they're two different characters? So I love looking at this and being like, oh no, I did this to Danger, but Brian's like, what the fuck is this? Oh my God. I think that's why Danger getting the pressure, feeling the pressure, so that's why what's his name? Rowan Pierce is already eyeing the marshals. He's like, listen, bro, my days are numbered. Yo, these motherfuckers know what they're doing. The fuck? Like man. Yeah, Danger plays Rowan Pierce. Yeah. He's great. Underappreciated character. Okay, this is the one I created. Oh boy. Ah, Mr. Kuruma. Hey, he's very good. Nate Karama. Mr. Nate, you're getting lots of showroom purchase. Showroom purchase. Showroom purchase. What the fuck? Wait, for LSPD BCS, I don't think, I mean, I'm down to get car parts, but that's a lot of money. Wait. That's $5 million in bet. Interesting. Oh no. Wait a minute. I think that actually looks legit. That actually looks legit, to be honest. Because he actually sent a record of it. This is the finder's fee. Okay, that makes sense. What a sick beat. What the fuck is this? 12 books, 5 candles, 15 miscellaneous throne. What? 9 cleaning supplies. What the fuck? Actual shit. Tessa is setting up a house. Oh my God. Okay, I feel like we may have a lead here, if I'm going to be honest. Like, it's a real possibility. I can't say for certain, but that's it's a fucking string to pull at. Well, yeah, on the day like they set up the day before, the day, like the morning of 6 a.m., the day he's kidnapped, a house is being set up. And this isn't the only communication in relation to looking for a decorator across folks. Like even White's looking for a decorator too. But they all started to decorate the house at the same time. I think it's well within reason that they're fucking gonna keep someone, right? What, houses aren't set up to fucking, you know, by default set up something, and I doubt it'd be one that existed previously. That'd be the easiest way. It's probably a new place that people that no one really knew about until then, and they were looking for a decorator. White looked for 2 of them. No bueno. But, and then the day of, this is, I feel like this is a fucking, this could be it. It could be pure coincidence if we're on that retard shit where it's like, well, people do decorate their houses, okay? So there's nothing suspicious about that. Guys, there's nothing is ever suspicious unless there's a photograph. Please. Bro, I think we found something. I think we need to pull at this thread. Phone is busy. Phone is busy. Tessa, answer. What? It's the 14th, right? What is this? What's going on, Coyote?
Well, I just want to give you an update, you know, because I've been working all day. I'm having a little struggle with the sheets, but I just want to give you an idea of a little bit of what I uncovered, okay?
With the sheets or with this sheet?
Both of them together.
Okay.
So initially I was looking at obviously the biggest grants, 10 million, 9 million. But I noticed certain patterns and I thought, you know what? I'm going to sort and sift through to see who got the most reoccurring grants. Who got it multiple times. So I start sorting by name. Obviously, it's in alphabetical. The first name that pops up is Andre Tyson. Him alone, between this term and the last term, over $50 million.
I know a lot of that recurring is for the Fight Club. That's not to say that there isn't anything sliced off, but
$50 million.
Yes. Oh,
There's
yeah.
a member in his gang named Darren Black. He's gotten about 80 million. The two of them together between this term, which has only been about like 15 days,
He's learning about
and the prior
Nino's-
administration have cleared
Nino's
over $150 million in
Nino's-
grants.
Jesus Christ.
$150 million.
He doesn't know fully. Ballas are
Now,
was
it might
like,
be 30 millions
you
above with
didn't
that. It
know
might be
about
around
it,
180, but I have to keep double checking because the figures are so big. I don't think it's possible. So I'm trying to verify and triple verify. But these are numbers that are so massive
yeah.
that nobody, even if for the course of 50 years in Los Santos, how they generating this much.
Oh, yeah.
I heard you guys mention Helios, so I thought, let me just quickly look up Helios.
Oh,
In the
Helios,
last
I
night-
believe, is a number, like number 2 most received, maybe?
50 million about.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like I'm going to need an entire team and a division specifically dedicated to this finance thing because the amount of corruption here
Oh,
is...
yeah. Oh, yeah, brother.
This is
That's why
maybe
I'm
the
so
biggest
excited to
case.
hear what you want to do because Springfield is on that and you found like interest in it. And I think you're not wrong. And in fact, I think one of the values of what both you and her are doing is that over time, right now, we haven't tested, like Springfield going to court is going to be a big test for the judiciary and where things are.
When is that court case? I feel like this is going to be so pivotal.
She's posting this week, right? And then it gets scheduled. And everything that's going to happen there is going to be huge. But regardless of what the outcome is, it's going to tell us. Right now we're shooting at a like, you know, a target, and we're going to see how close to the bullseye we're going to get, right? But the beauty is, regardless of what happens, we get to develop out how to re-aim that and get sharper, you know? Like, each cut's going to be fucking sharper.
Okay.
Now,
Kingsman from the LSPD came earlier, as a matter of fact. He knocked on the door, opened up, said you were too busy, so he came here, so I was there.
Who did?
Are you... He's Officer Kingsman from the LSPD. Back when I was a cadet,
yes.
he too was a cadet. He
He's,
showed up and he gave me like a dossier or a file that he made of the ADMC with aerial views of their properties. Is he someone we can employ?
We already do. He's okay. Let's fuck. We have a asset. So if we need something made, we'll get in touch with our agent.
I see. I imagine you'll tell me more about this later. I just want to let you know that Kingsman came here, and of all the people that we're following, you know, it's going to be very useful to see all of their properties and whatnot.
I 1,000% agree. In fact, what you said right there may be something worth doing. Imagine he were to... this is something I wanted to do a while back, and I'd like to hear your thoughts. What if we took all of San Andreas and we're able to, you know, in those fancy art programs, you know, layer each and every property such that you could overlay them by color and name, right? Imagine a big fucking poster with that.
Oh my
or
God.
Alternatively, you could use that same thing and now you have drug stuff. But you were to layer it a different way and it was something else.
Do you mean like it's an aerial view of the San Andreas and like we type drugs and then all of a sudden everything is like blacked out? Oh my God.
And then imagine another layer. Dark green, let's say dark, whatever the hue is, or known like gang affiliate, right? Like named gang members. A lighter shade for associates. A slightly lighter shade for like, you know, something else. You know what that does? It gives us another idea, right?
How realistic is that? How realistic is that?
It depends what Kingsman can do. Realistically, there are 300 properties, so it'd probably take some effort. But if you knew where all the properties were, then it depends. It depends if you had the skill set, right? Because it's only 300 properties. You could target each and every one. You'd have to accumulate that information, but once you did it once, you're done, right? Because the hardest part is establishing the properties, right?
Interesting.
So I don't know if you've ever played with Photoshop, but what I would do is that every layer of the, you know, the property would have a number followed by the address, right? So anything that needed to be altered, you would just search for the layer name, right? By the property name, and boom, boom.
Amazing. Okay. Well, I just want to give you an update. So I've been like working at it. So anyway, this big stuff.
I keep cracking at it. I think right now, what it sounds like is you're getting a feel for the big picture, right? And as you continue down this path, you'll get to a point where you say, you know what? This is the target I'm going to select. There's likely the most amount of evidence, and this is the most glaring, right? Because that's the key. It's not just who got the most money, but it's who got the most money and is who the most likely has evidence surrounding it. Because let's take Andre, for example. While Andre may have had the most and may have done the most amount of damage, he might also be the most clean in the way that he did it. And while
you mean like covering his tracks?
Yes, exactly that.
150 million is insane.
Yes.
180 million is insane.
Oh, I got judges walking this way. All right. I'm going to chit chat with these guys and I
Take care.
will.
Okay.
Absolutely. Keep on cranking.
Adios.
All right. All right. Easy. How are y'all doing?
For Harold Hobbler, I think.
Hobbler should be on the way. I presume this is about the I ain't doing shit, bruh.
No, this is the subpoena that he sent that he asked me to look at.
Oh, have you been approached by him?
He texted me and said, "Could you look at the subpoena?"
What the fuck? Hello? Ma'am?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Hi. Hi. I'm just looking for somebody that's missing. So I just wanted to check back here.
Oh, yeah, no, this is the state marshals. Yeah, no one's
Oh.
Yep.
That's awkward.
Yep.
Is it really? Why would you guys take the observatory?
Because we watch over the city.
Yeah, but isn't this like a common spot for people to come to like think?
No. Well, someone was erping over there the other day. We had to stop that, and but
Well, I'm not doing that. I was literally just checking to make sure somebody
Yep.
wasn't missing. So
who are you looking for? Is there anything I can help with?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Just her friends are concerned about her, so
Okay.
just wanted to make sure she was.
Yeah, I think most people don't know this because Sassam has been dead for a while, and it's sort of revitalized, so place is pretty active.
Okay, well, sorry, I didn't
Yep.
realize that.
No worries. I saw someone with a darkened helmet run into the back.
Yeah,
So.
sorry.
Yep. No worries. All right.
Okay, stay safe.
Oh, Rooker's coming.
Was that Rooker? I thought that's
No,
not
no,
Rooker.
that was
You're wrong. Angela.
random person. Yeah.
Oh. Angela thought like
Oh,
Rooker.
wait.
I saw the hair and
Hobbler
thought it
isn't awake.
was Rooker. Okay. There's some major concerns with this. So I don't know if Luca wants to handle it since he signed
Yeah.
it too, or if
Lu-
Hobbler does.
I would say, let me give you something. Oh, he's looking for something to be signed. I take it.
Yeah, so he got it signed, and then Luca signed it, and then he wants me to sign it. But he's using unauthorized operation of a drone for a camera.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Yes. It's gonna be 35965, and also I wanted to see where the camera was because this picture is dog shit.
35965.
See where it was in person because obviously.
Oh, I misunderstood. I know what this is. Yes. Okay, I can show you.
Yeah, I just want to see where it was because like public facing versus private land.
Oh no, this shit was fucking sus as fuck. It was literally we had maintenance today. And of the something. These are jammers against the faceless. And someone put a camera right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, Roman.
And right there. And that wasn't there yesterday. So I didn't even know this was being written, but yeah, that makes sense.
So.
Parents go to the sound on the roof of the observatory facing the roof meeting area where many Sassam are believed to have the.
Of course, fucking McAllister
Yeah.
is involved in this because there's a terrible definition of a. That's not a drone, and he can write as much stuff about legislation as he wants.
don't
but
think-
the legislation doesn't say that's a drone. That's not the spirit or the
Yeah,
letter of the
let
law.
me look, Hobbler is old guard and he needs to be around more, so I'm glad you caught this out.
I think he's
he's
got a way to get this. I don't think that this is the right way.
that I quite frankly there's an easier way to write this as to what the intent of that would have been. It's overseeing the entrance.
That Luca signed it.
Yeah,
He
Luca.
should know his charges.
Yeah, you know, I think it's pretty simple. I'm gonna have them probably revisit this anyway. So, I mean, it's there. It oversees that door and oversees that. That's you know.
Yeah, like it's your private property, you know. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Angela, you're not on duty of sanitation.
I'll
She can't help herself. The sandy runs in her blood.
Yep.
She's not handling Chris.
Camera falls under the statutory criminal code of the public safety. Because the camera is placed in such a way that it is. Oh, I don't think this is a definition of stationary drone under. Yeah, that's not the angle. There's like a million other. He can change that sentence, I think, and make it a bit better.
Yeah, also his crime committed. He has another crime committed too. I think the second half is good, but like I think he just needs to change the parts about operation of a legally operated drone.
I agree. Would it be possible, and I would love this, and I know this is not something that I'm expecting of, local warrants, for lack of a better word. Can we, like, when it's no, we put like a short reason by the judge in it at the bottom, like, hey, it doesn't have to be the full scope of it, but I personally rather keep, let's say, denied warrants, both as like a learning thing and also as a communicative thing, right? Because people love crying, and this is like instead of hearing, oh my god, it got denied, blah blah blah, they can be like, okay, there's the reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we lodged a complaint with Sergeant Wolf, Maeve Wolf, today, because we had a cop that Roman goes and talks to me, and he goes, yeah, so I told him, like, this is what he's missing. He's missing context, right? Like, I know what he's on about. He knows what he's on about, but nobody else knows. Anybody who doesn't know about this wouldn't know why he's making these leaps of logic. And he got an attitude with me when I told him about it. I go, that's crazy, because before you did that, I had the same problem with him on a different warrant. We talked to Maeve because that, and then also, hey, DCSO almost illegally raided someone today.
Yeah. Wait, run it back, because, like, sorry, I've been.
DCSO got when that shootout happened to Little Soul, and they got like, they weren't able to complete the raid.
Okay.
On Forehead and Miguel. There was no request
I heard the
for
beeps,
night search.
Yeah. Oh.
They don't have either in custody.
Oh.
And so I told Maeve, I said, I'm telling you about this not because I want to, like, get him in trouble, but because this could have caused you guys a giant fucking court case.
Can I ask, because night search is...
For you, it's always a night search. Sorry. Terrible pun.
No. Oh, yeah, that is true.
God damn it. I'm making an announcement that, like, explains, like, when do I ask for a night search? And
night
because
search,
it has been confusing.
Night search used to mean, and you may recall this, like, they can be asleep, right?
Yes.
Now
it's for anything that you wouldn't have the person in custody for. So Jessica applied for night search on the, I'm gonna say, the bingo warrants, right?
Yeah.
Because she didn't want to have the burden on him of having to be in custody for the 6 days it took. So that way she was going to talk to him about it anyways. I was going to let him, like,
I can't believe that's still a thing.
But she didn't want to make it so he legally had to be there or had to be in custody,
May I petition, given that it is within your realm of like authority, that we change subpoenas from these things being called night searches to having night search to indicate someone is asleep, or renaming night search to something that hasn't for like 15 years meant something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my primary concern with that is, like, it's a valid point, right? Y'all want to have a difference between, someone in custody and being known about it versus otherwise.
So
but
pretty much in absentia.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Like, and that does mean a template change, but it would affect all the templates. But the reason for that is, even when I hear night search, and I've heard,
Yeah.
Exactly, because that's what it's meant since.
To be fair, that still applies. If you want to raid someone while they're asleep, you can still do that with a night search. But like,
But people forget the in custody bit because that's kind of
Yeah.
new. You know what I mean?
well, they waited until, they deliberately waited until such time as Forehead and Miguel might be around to do it. In an interest of fairness, smile. I'm never mad about, right? Like, I'm never mad about that. But they're very lucky they got clapped up and they didn't raid anything today because they would have been doing it illegally.
Yeah.
So they resubmit. Roman had signed it originally, and he was like, "Well, yeah, when they didn't ask for a night search, I figured they were going to do an op, like a TRT op, and get them first, and then raid them." So he didn't think anything of it. And then I told them that they needed to redo it with a night search or get them in custody, and also they had to extend their lockdowns if they were going to do that, if they're going to re-raid it.
Yeah. I think
denying it at the bottom.
I think I'm glad. How did you come to learn about that? Did the besties bring it up?
He called me to ask about timelines.
Oh
because he
yeah,
was
the
concerned-
311s. Yeah. Okay.
Well, he was concerned about because they hadn't been able to complete it. How long he thought he had 3 days to do it from the search warrant being signed, and I said you have 14 days. It's 2 weeks to complete it, but after 3 days, the lockdown has to be. You need judicial approval to extend it.
They should just
And then I was
reapply
looking
it.
at it.
You know
I
what I
was
mean?
looking at it, and I went, you didn't ask for night search. And he goes, huh? And I go, you have to have them in custody with this warrant.
I know who wrote it. He's quite good, but I fully suspect. Sorry, I heard a car engine. I fully suspect he translated to the old night search definition.
I also think that is it British?
He's British. Yeah.
I think sometimes British people have a hard time with some of the concepts in our law that are the ones that are different from the British ones. So when they think about it, their brain automatically defaults to back home, and it's like it's not a problem 90% of the time because it gets caught. You know what I'm saying? But I think that sometimes because they have a different base, I know that like just sometimes their brain goes. We like the same way you and I would be like, oh, we have a Fifth Amendment right, like in America, they don't have that in England, and so a lot of times British people have a problem with the concept because they're not used to it.
Wait, what do you mean they don't have the? What don't they have
don't
like
have
an
the Fifth
equivalent?
You know how they have you have to like tell them everything in interrogation before it gets to a judge or it's held against you.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Don't,
A British person
you don't
can
have
say
that right against self-incrimination.
Yeah. Something stupid like that. Yeah. It's like you get in more trouble if you know stuff and you don't tell them than if you then if you
I mean,
wait for
that's
court to come
true.
out, you get in
That's
trouble.
true in the United States as well, unless it's about yourself.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, in America, also obstruction could be like, someone got murked and you decide not to tell the law enforcement.
Which
would be crazy if we decided to add it over here. I don't know.
I would be the most annoying motherfucker in the world. You guys would be getting a 311 every 5 seconds from me or a 911. I would report every fucking crime
no.
ad nauseum.
I don't mean duty to report, right? But rather that if asked by law enforcement something, you are not forthcoming to it if it involves a crime, right? Like, I would love to see, like, the last 4 weeks before some, city blows up, how that look like. Could you imagine the amount of snitching? But I don't know.
I'd snitch on Roman. Roman Atlas traffics weapons.
Yeah. Is it true? I'm kind of switching topics a bit. Is it true that there may have been an instance just recently where someone may have communicated that they're not willing to read something being cautious here. Okay.
He did in court in front of all screaming. Yes.
Sorry, where did it happen?
Murphy Braun screamed while walking to court. We were doing Angela and I did an expungement before our court case that we just had to move for continuance because the witness she lost internet
Ooh,
back home.
is there a transcript with those statements?
No, we all watched it happen.
Okay,
He
the only
said,
reason
I'm not gonna read it, and then he got mad when I called him a fucking idiot for not reading. And I said, if you read the fucking report, because then later it turned out there was a problem. Oh, look, it's fucking this guy.
May I?
Now's a bad time.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
The short and simple point of the Murphy thing is he was unable to actually see it due to a system.
Flop, can we
or
help
something
you?
along those lines?
Do you need help with?
Okay, you can find my help in your mom's pussy. It's fine, Brian. Thank you.
Okay. Hey. Flop, it's called a FOIA.
Yeah, but you need a report to actually have a.
No, you can still get a FOIA. I told your daughter already.
No,
yeah,
Brian, it's fine. It's okay. Listen,
if you know the incident, they have to look it up and give you the
Yeah.
number so your lawyer can get it.
Yeah.
no incident number. It was made today.
It is. I know. I've already explained this to her.
No, Brian. Brian. Listen, it's perfectly fine. It's okay. You seem to be busy right now. Give me a call later.
No.
Okay.
Flop, you can simply, I literally told her verbatim, you can request the incident, and if there isn't one, we still have to write it and send it.
Which then means you have it on paper.
Yes, that's why I told her to put it on record.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey,
All right.
I'm sure there's no problems with PD's
Yeah.
new IA that has already tried to sweep some shit under the fucking table.
I'm sure not.
But if you need any help with that, you can contact the marshals. We'll take care of it.
You told me that the information I was inquiring about was in my mom's pussy, Brian. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's actually true.
You should check.
Also, if Rue needs assistance, she has supervisory
Yeah.
judges that are allowed to assist her on that kind of stuff. So they'll be conflicted on it anyways because they're her like mentors, and she can get assistance if she needs assistance with anything.
Yeah.
Well, you see, here's the problem: is I think you and Roman are now conflicted. So that's why I didn't want to talk about this.
Well, no, because I don't know what it is. I just
Yeah,
know that
that's
something
why we're
happened
being
and
generic.
wasn't documented.
Right. Okay.
All I know is something didn't happened and wasn't written down, which sounds like typical PD behavior.
Right.
No.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't want to interrupt you guys. It's fine. It's fine. I'll come back. It's all
I
good.
was say.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. Listen, I don't want to interrupt anything. You guys
Just ask your daughter. She was given instructions twice.
Even Rue. Will do. Sounds good.
All right, you got this, buddy.
All right.
Hey. That's so crazy. He doesn't care about conflicting on Angela.
No, Jesus fucking Christ.
Brian.
Yeah.
Did Murray tell you about that fucking court case Ava had?
No, which one?
The court case where 2 people got shot by cops and they refused to drop the FOIA until a judge ordered them to drop the FOIA because that's not how FOIA legislation works. You can request any incident you want regardless of whether or not you're involved in it. And then they dropped the IA report on the docket because it's the only thing that has the evidence that they mentioned in the original report, the evidence from the spot where the guys got shot, and redacted
What case is this?
Roman, what's it called?
Michael Minks and Coop Torres versus LSPD.
And the only part they've redacted is the part that says they did it. The officer did it and then felt bad about it.
Yeah.
Anyways, Marshall, that's a Marshall problem.
But by the way, per his thing, things have been done. They're fishing. Yeah. Who's Rue's mentor?
It'd be Dion, I think. Dion.
Dion?
And Sean.
Oof.
Sean Danielson.
Okay. Or it could be Sean.
Yeah, they're both they're the two
I
that did her
gotcha.
bar license. So Dion's her supervisor, but as he's a magistrate, Sean also is on it. more help.
Someone, let me double check while so I don't forget. Someone reported that to us, and I wanted to make note.
Also, yeah, Ruby's really cranky about Rue's test because she thinks we just give bar license to anyone. Yeah, of course we do. It's on the job training.
Listen.
It's on the job training.
Yeah. Wait. She's mad about what?
She's like, well, anybody could just take your multiple choice bar exam and pass. They get your phone up
look.
friend.
I'm going to somewhat side with Ruby based on a conversation that I had with Rue.
Room
There's
is not indicative of the rest of the DOJ.
No,
If they're
no,
allowed
no,
to
no,
have
no.
a Carmine, I'm allowed to have a Rue.
Listen.
They're allowed to
I'm
have
not
a
even
Bobby
passing.
Charles.
I'm not passing judgment. It's just that you know, how do I put this? You know what? Well, let's talk about Murphy.
So Murphy's screaming about how he won't read it, and I said if you read the bottom of the
Yes.
report, it got updated, and then he had turns out Roman went and talked, I don't know, computer nerd with him, and he had a problem with. I had edited the report as stated on the docket, so that way those bits were. I changed the colors, so that way it wouldn't export as redacted anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And Jessica posted that the cache updated. He didn't even try. He admitted he didn't even try to fucking re-download it.
No,
And
he
not
no.
until I said something in court, and then he tried it.
He said he had done it multiple times and that he still had issues with it, even after you had updated it. He said that.
So
you know that during the Princess Elena case, Opal realized after the fact that due to the time and just like the way she was doing things, some of the evidence he didn't have access to because she had forgotten to unlock it, and he never requested it because he never noticed because he didn't look at it.
Oh, I did write. I'm the one who took this report. I do so much every day. It's insane. I literally, let me look this up just real quick. I'm sorry, just so I don't forget. I may have a follow-up question.
No, it's all good. I can do a short thing to just give you the understanding of what happened and what was clarified to him.
I did call him some names, and I stand on those. That's not an impeachable offense to call Murphy Braun a fucking idiot because he can't read.
Yep.
It's my God-given right as a Losanthian actually to call him a fucking idiot. Still has the... Never mind. I'm not leaking in front of Angela. She's a magistrate.
Oh,
God. You had to take it.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Where is... Oh, my God. I'm searching for Faulkner instead of Knight. I just want to make sure that I actually took this, and I was going to follow up with him. Okay, I found it. Okay, yes. I actually took this report, and I got to follow up with him. So I've got a new tag called Brian Fix because so much shit happens. Like, I make a report for things, and then I add the tag to remind me to go back and do the things that are needed in order to, I would like a marshal to take y'all's statement in regards to that. If you want to, you could, not do it if you don't want, but the intention of this is, whether it's like, because he can be impeached, right? And I want to be clear here.
As a lawyer?
I believe so, question mark.
No, I think you have to fire him. She does have a pending bar complaint.
Yes. I mean, it's a mix of, I think it's a mix of two things. I don't have the definitive answer to this.
It's always good to CYA.
Because he's a government official, right?
He's not, though. They're freelancers that work for the DOJ.
Wasn't that defined recently?
I don't know. They push so much dog shit legislation out, bro. I miss Nino.
Lawyer reclassification, also known as an attorney or counsel, is a person who practices law and represents clients in the legal matters.
Yes.
Bar certified individual, formally recognized with rights of audience in court, and with right to file cases on the Department of Justice docket.
Yeah, we didn't actually clarify how they get. Well, we've always been able to disbar them.
So
they're considered government employees when they're in city hall or police stations.
Yes.
Or acting as a lawyer in some kind of capacity.
Yeah.
Like,
so my intention here is absolutely not to remove any oversight from the DOJ. This is completely your wheelhouse, but rather as a point to note. Now, you don't have to do this, but I want to provide that option in the event. So what I want to kind of roll back, whether it's like law enforcement complaint, whether it's whatever a government entity it is, I've been trying to encourage the marshals to make note of incidents in case the incident turns like worse, right? So as an example, let's say Murphy walks in and decides to shoot one of you guys one day, which God forbid that happens, but there at least is a trail of incidents that can allow us to follow a trail, right?
Yep.
I think far too often, and this kind of expands to criminality too, is law enforcement has not been like sort of, if you don't arrest them, people aren't making reports. And so as a consequence, they kind of hose themselves. So I'm trying to change that culture. So consider it an option. I'm not going to force y'all's hands, but if you see wrongdoing, know that, you know, we're down to write reports on it, right?
And even if you don't go the impeachment route, an ACR is still an option that you can call.
Yes.
You can also
Call
submit
their
a bar
actions
complaint
into
with
question.
Yes.
evidence and get someone's bar removed.
Absolutely. Now, I think very similar to like, you know, LSPD and BCSO, I by no means would want a marshal going and doing something unilaterally. Rather, I think every agency, you know, DOJ included, should be able to do that on their own accord, right? But rather, you know, is that something you guys want to do? I mean, I'm kind of looking for feedback here, to be honest.
I mean, I don't mind it at all because it does cover my ass if he goes, if he does and tries to CGS one day, you know.
In fact, that's a good point too, right? If tomorrow he turns around and tries to like spin some shit on you guys, we go boom. Look at this, we got like fucking 4 complaints on this. Of course she screamed at him. You know what I mean? Like this dumb fuck ain't doing X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean?
I called James McAllister, right? And I said, hey, if something happens to me, Seamus McCarthy is coming to shoot me. And then I said, oh fuck, there's a teal car pulling up, right? I told him who was going to shoot me, where like there should be. The only thing I didn't get out was where I was because he got there too fast, right? I was shot in the face with a shotgun, me and Deputy Snoopy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I woke up in the ICU a couple days later. I told them what had happened. I told them that I knew it was Seamus because he told me he was coming to do it, right? They could check my phone logs that we had a phone call. They didn't do that. He then told Chatterbox, because I was handling Chatterbox.
This is a couple weeks ago.
This was when you were still in BCSO, right? This is when Chatterbox was on house arrest. He tells Chatterbox, I killed Justice Gates. Chatterbox then gets mad. He tells Chatterbox everything he did. Chatterbox didn't. And I get Chatterbox as an unreliable witness, but like the man has confessed to Chatterbox that he did it, right? Nothing has been done. Shadow Justice and he got away with it. Shadow Justice had a cop and he got away with it. Not only that, but my phone that they took.
Oh
Seamus told me
fuck!
to
I have
Sean
to play
McCollum's house,
Tarkov.
which-
It's fucking 11 o'clock.
But during their court case, the Soviet Standards court case, they were tweeting out screenshots of the text from my phone. Still no search warrant to go get my phone back.
Wait, I kind of remember. Oh yeah, the phone.
Just like,
well,
it's
see,
like bro got to shoot a Justice for free.
this is why slowly but surely, I don't want to oversell. We're not there yet. Marshals are absolutely not. We barely have any marshals in shift 1. We're working on that. Shift 2, we're starting to stack, but I'm going to be real with you. Every marshal I am hiring, a new terrorist is popping up. It's almost like, oh my God, people that can investigate. And so, there's the second, which is
Maybe we
a lot of
should've,
training.
I'm gonna say something funny here, and because I voted for you. Maybe we should have. We should have voted for Arjun. I just think he really could have taken down the faceless.
Yes, I agree. Yep. Or on the flip side, there'd never be marshals when faceless shit's happening.
One
right?
or two. It's like how all the Shift 3 EMS disappeared as the bike racing population in Shift 3 came up.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Do you just want us to write something down about the Murphy situation that happened earlier, and then
yeah, that
send
works
it to
too.
you?
Yes, that would be perfect. Like I said, I'm doing this with everything, whether it's a chief of police, whether it's a this, whether it's a that, and it's just a record. And it's really good for my marshals to get used to writing shit for as much as possible, right?
You brought up something about Rue that you wanted to revisit.
What?
Room me, you brought something up about her.
I'll talk directly to Sean about it. Like, I think,
Okay.
yeah.
He doesn't want to conflict us out of court shit.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case.
Yeah.
I was just wondering what he was talking about earlier is all.
I really hope Rue's not fucking it up already because she's really excited. That's all I'm gonna say. She was really excited to be a lawyer.
I think she should not take advice from Flop. I'll leave it at that. Yeah.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen from taking advice?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
To be fair.
Hey, can I ask you a
Flop's
question?
I had to explain to Flop that she can defend him in a cell rep because he's her dad, and that's a conflation of interest, not a conflict.
Yeah.
They both argued with me about it, and I was like, no, guys, remember when I was my son's lawyer? That's not how that works. Yeah, what's your question?
God. I was gonna. Never mind. I don't want to indirectly conflict you guys. Let's just say there's gonna be a fun thing, hopefully coming. Sorry.
Well, I'm saying I'm gonna leave so that you can say stuff if you wanted to her, but I'm gonna go fall asleep in the car. So
I've already signed McAllister, one of McAllister's subpoena. He's already
Just push me out into the parking lot.
The second thing coming across my desk is gonna be
Oh my god.
signed because I don't want to do court cases. I'm about to go on vacation and stuff, you know. I've signed all the bingo stuff, which we're not allowed to talk about in front of Angela because it's not gonna
Do
be
I need
hella...
to step away so
No,
y'all?
no, I'm just saying.
I can look for more trash.
No, Angela loves spreadsheets, so we are deliberately not conflicting her out on anything involving financial crimes, so that way she can have fun on the docket and in the courtroom.
Hooray!
Because if I don't get to take the court case, I'll live vicariously through her. I did tell the DOJ if anyone spoils you and conflicts you off of it, I'm gonna kill them.
I would definitely recommend that y'all start preparing for a few judges that don't get conflicted on financial stuff. It's very much a growing space.
That's because you hired fuck-ass Jessica? Because Jessica,
That's not
like
the-
every other motherfucker
what
with
if
a
I-
gun last name in this city, loves spreadsheets and investigating financial crimes, and she's
Well-
the bane of my existence right now.
What if I were to tell you that I just hired someone else and in the last 2 days they spent 24 hours?
Oh, God bless. Is it the guy who just asked me for fucking 92 days worth of stuff?
Yeah.
I would recommend at some point you guys like make a report in which you guys put in all the FOIA
Yes.
for dates so we can stop. You can stop FOIAing everything.
That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, hang on. Justice Gates. $20
for sure.
Oh, sort of a master
I'm not a
document
justice,
with the
it's
ones
better.
y'all have gotten already.
Their boss.
Oh my god, fantastic.
No, I haven't.
Honestly, can I? You know what would be good?
I'm not doing it.
What if we were to just ask for a shared report where it's just
No,
in
but I'm not
general
looking for people for the
being
show.
given like produced every week or something like that, or like in the. So you know what? I'll tell you why. A lot of times we
For
request it
which
is
accounts?
yeah, like a monthly.
Oh.
Yeah, like a monthly all the accounts or something like that. It would be good for
for the-
historicity, but we're still gonna occasionally need something if it's like, you know, manhunts and whatnot.
There'd still be, you know, more targeted ones, but
Yeah.
a standard weekly or every other weekly one should be doable. It would be more the
Volunteering
report. I'll pull it. Hell, yeah, I'll pull it before
Yeah.
the meeting each week.
That would be
but
amazing.
what
Like maybe a weekly,
report
but then
type would
also
be
a
shared
full month.
across?
A report. That would be PD2. You can't see
Ye-
Marshall stuff.
Yeah. I mean, wait, do you guys have a? Do we have like a DOJ Marshall one? Maybe we can
We
make.
don't. We only have judge documents. Court notes?
Wait,
Wait, just make a judge document and then wait.
You gotta share with every single marshal.
Why is there
Yeah.
not the So when I was SAMA director, I had this government accounting report type that would probably have been perfect for something like this.
It was gonna be for Craig Barrett's I know, crazy. Craig Barrett's financial crimes investigations. Is the government entity accounting reports? Is that the one you're looking for? It's spelled wrong.
Yeah, I found that SAMA director, but I can't see it as magistrate, so that doesn't work.
We could give magistrates the right to see it, but basically Craig Barrett wanted it so every time a fucking government agency spent any fucking money from their fucking bank account, we had to write a little fucking report, and I told him to go fuck himself.
Fuck no. I mean, I kept ledgers as SAMA, but I'm not writing a MDT report for every penny of it.
We have an email channel in which we write down the votes and we vote on it if we got to give money.
If there was a like a report type easily shared, that'd be a easy enough to updated infrastructure thing.
Or a Google Doc even works too.
So instead of a Gargle Doc, probably a Gargle Sheet would be better, because then could have separate tabs for each account and have.
I wouldn't use CSVs. I'd give us just the link, because we slurp it into a much more versatile tool. Homebrew.
With just the links in it.
Angela,
not
I can get you
imports.
set up on Bean's tool,
right.
and I can also get you set you up with her like local one, because if you're gonna do a lot of fucking like hundreds and hundreds of
And
shit,
I've,
Bean doesn't want to host it all on his site because he has to pay for it.
Yeah.
No. That one should be fine. The government ones, he's aware.
And
The only thing
he told me I'm not allowed to put anything giant on there.
Let me have a chat with him. I can probably
He's fishing for a bonus. That's probably why.
Oh yeah. I also would advise y'all not put it on there, and I'm gonna tell you why. Is while it should be accessible, it's good that certain agencies or officers are doing the legwork to ask for it. Otherwise, it's
Well, he was like, the DOJ can use it for whatever you guys need, to do. Which I sent it to you. You sign up with your email. It's one per cousin. So, but you can change your name later if you need to.
Yeah.
God, I hope I don't have to.
Like if my cousin becomes a cop again, I might have to change the name on it.
Yeah, that's nothing I'll have to ever.
I'm mostly just cautioning making it public. You know what I mean?
No, it would be
300
the
cops looking through government, data. Y'all might get taxed heavy. You know what I mean? Every other cop. Hey, I saw that you put an update in here. What is this expenditure? Who is this guy? You know what I mean? End up with
this is an invite code to join the DOJ sex party, because that's what Bean told me to call it. And it's like, so you can like poke around and look at what the organization thing does.
You could even add SASM to the the outputs.
Yep.
So oh my god. All right. Being chill.
All right, so wait, where do I join this at then?
You heard that, right?
Yep. I think I hear him over here. Hey, how you guys doing?
But we just wanted to get out of the office a little bit. We didn't realize you guys were here.
I love this spot. So instead of the office, I like just doing work up here, because it's nice out in the open.
Okay, don't let us bug you guys. We're just
no, absolutely.
This guy.
Hey, how's it going, ladies?
Hey. I'm talking to so this is Magistrate Angela Adams. Okay. And the DOJ shit rolls downhill. So when you need like FOIAs and like stuff pulled, she's gonna be one of your go-tos as a magistrate, because we like to make them do that. She's also really good with spreadsheets. She's working on remember how I said everybody keeps subpoenaing the same stuff earlier? She's working on a way that you guys would have we're gonna figure out a way to have a report or a thing that you guys would be able to just open it and you can see which account, which days you want to grab.
So, Gargle Doc with separate tabs within the document for each account.
Yeah.
Would y'all rather it be in chronological or reverse chronological order?
Either is fine.
Probably reverse.
Coyote,
newest on top.
Yeah.
Coyote, I started a like a state investigation on the little tool there, and we had previously, there was a wipe, I think, about like a month ago or whatever, but prior to that we had backdated about 6 months of every, actually no, we put up until, we went all the way back to 2023 on every government account. So
I was telling him that Murray pulled the state account from the dawn of time to now, from the gates opening again to now.
Yes.
And it's, you guys are never fucking doing that again. He has it saved locally as a file that he can just send to people.
Exactly. Yes.
Because it's just difficult. It took him half an hour to do because you have to break it down.
Yeah. I still got a copy of it. What I was thinking is like, we can dump all that into the tool, and then, you know, all these new pulls will just kind of like, you know, you can merge it together effectively.
Wait, it's gonna compound one on top of the other?
It can. There's a way to merge them.
And see if you like it, Angela.
Yeah. So let's say you opened up, you know, the Los Santos County. You hit the date tool, and then you select what range you want. So it will automatically filter everything down.
Amazing. Would I be able to go like, all right, transfers out of state to Bob's wallet?
Yes.
From dates X to Y?
Yep.
And do I have to be like a wizard on Excel to figure that out?
No, not on Excel. This is gonna go on the same tool you've been using.
Oh, and the subpoena tool.
Yeah, that's why I think you should take what Faulkner already did, and then on top of that, she's gonna be, you know, every week doing a pull of all the state accounts, and you know, you can merge it in. You got all the data you need. You know what I mean?
Oh my god,
last
that's
2-3
amazing.
years.
So just for
But
clarity,
how would it fit size-wise? Because I tried to do it. It said it was over 100 like megabyte, and it like canceled. So I had to split it in two.
I'm going to break it into weekly and monthly polls starting from the dawn of time.
Oh my goodness.
Which I have
So
written
y'all
down
will
now
have
because
both.
motherfuckers keep writing subpoenas from all lifetime, and I'm like, don't give me
Wait.
the fucking date the gates open, you asshole.
Sorry, real quick. You're saying the subpoena tool is doing that?
See, so the file I sent you, I broke it into two. So I had one initial FOIA that was for 30 days.
The
That one gave me one
tool's
file.
requiring you to split it.
See, so
Okay, I'll
requested
get that
a
sorted.
60-day or a 90-day, I think. I don't recall. I can double check real quick.
I think what I'm going to do,
When I-
because to your
He
point
said it was
earlier,
100
Gates,
megabyte,
I
it's
think
too big.
I'm going to have a chat with, you know, Bean's dad and move this to maybe a special area that I help.
Does Bean's dad work for Microsoft?
Yeah, you know, so I think he probably works like something like that. I'm sure we can,
God,
you know.
what would my son ask for? Can I have an free Xbox Live from his dad?
I can
so
talk to
give my
Bean
son
and
so
see
he
if
loves
I
me?
can sort out the payment stuff
I don't
around
play
it.
video games, to be honest.
Yeah, 100%. All right, ladies and gents, I got to get out of here. It's already 11 p.m. and I need
I've written at the
to.
bottom why I denied that thing for you.
Beautiful. All
I'll
right.
sign it.
Real quick before I dive into pulling these tomorrow, what
Mhm.
all accounts do we want covered?
I think we do all of them, to be honest. I think it'd be good for us to be monitoring PD budgets as well in the event of like.
That will
Bingo.
include EMS, doctors, DOJ. It's going to be like 11 or 12 accounts, right? Angela?
Yeah.
Count it, 'cause
All right,
Angela did it
so
recently.
all of the accounts that I wrote up in the state assigned authority accounts in the Civil Services Act earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Los Santos Authority account number 10, Blaine County Authority account number 11, Los Santos Police account number 6, Blaine County Sheriff account number 12, SAMA account number 13, EMS personal business account 64684500, DOC account 64682126, DOJ account number 3, SASM account, SASM vehicle fund, SASM reception. Any other accounts?
Yep. That sounds good to me, to be honest.
State account's dead now, right? Like it's not used at all, right? They completely removed the, it being used, right? So you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I would because there has been.
Yeah, you should probably go for one too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, new friend who likes finances. I don't know if Jessica talked to you about the scraps incident, but I might have something spicy for you.
Okay. I mean,
that was the thing we were talking about earlier.
See, we're more than happy. We're really motivated.
Hello,
and
Silas.
Can I ask you a few questions real quick? A night on the side?
Yes.
I'm okay. I need to get you some more toilet paper delivered again.
Do you know off the top of your head what the budget is for the marshals and the LSPD and
we have
all the other ones?
100. We have a lot.
How much? I just wanted for context to see, like, I could compare it with.
We have an amount that I don't want to say, so people don't freak out.
But we're the fucking government. It should be unlimited. But like, is it a billion?
No, we have like 130. I had to
see.
fucking
Okay, over the
cook
course
to
of how
get
long?
that.
Over the
No,
course of how long?
we were budgetless until I came in. I literally, because they were refusing to take money because they're like, that could lead to corruption. And I said, no, dumb fucks, just watch me. And I went in this after I took over, and I literally just had every authority give some slice, right? So that, you know what I mean? So it's not like tainted with everything.
No, but
So-
what is it like over the course of, let's say, each mayoral term? How much are we allotted as the marshals?
No, I'm telling you, it was zero.
No, but how much are we now?
And last month we received, I think, 140 mil total.
Okay, so each month we get about
145?
100 million, 150 million a month.
No, that's it. But that's one. What? That's it.
I tell you why.
Yeah, it's 140, and we might not even get it again later.
I'll tell you why I'm bringing this up, because I need it for context. So if we're investigating, say, criminal organizations, and we're able to say, okay, this criminal organization got $100 million. Well, to put it into context, it helps to say, okay, the budget of the entire marshals over the course of his existence has been 140. This small gang has got it. That's why I'm asking. See?
That is, I like what you're cooking there. Yeah.
Because like think of the medical. If the hospital budget, entire hospital budget for all of San Andreas, this puts it into context for later on when we make our presentations or whatever else.
You know what else would be good too? A per capita pay, right?
Oh, that's
like, what is the G6 per capita, right? What is the senior buns or like a restaurants per capita, right? Because what that also gives you is what is a fair earning in San Andreas. And you're like, yo, these motherfuckers are making, you do this thing, you're making 100x senior buns or like 100x the sushi shop. I mean, it's probably not 100x, but I agree with you. That's a great way to visualize or verbalize the information.
Yesterday, Springfield mentioned that too. They said, wait till you see the Group 6 payouts. Wow. Is that something else you want me to look into?
Brother, you carve your destiny. You know what I mean? You're a damn marshal.
Okay, so do you know off the top of your head what the LSPD budget is? Or where can I look to find those?
Well, you'll see that in the county account, going into account number, I think 11. No, account number 13 or 14 or some shit. It should be all in the You'll see the numbers once you get all the different account numbers.
Is it written in legislation, or is this kind of done
it is
behind the scenes?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, it's both. But as far as I'm aware, every command member gets like $1 million a week bonus.
Okay. I only ask just to again have the a relative context to compare it to people getting sort of grants in their own personal budgets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's pretty much it.
Easy. All right. Easy, brother. Coyote, good fucking work. Cole, did you get that conversation you needed?
Yeah, we're good. Everything's good.
Okay,
100%.
easy. All right.
Yep.
And hey, Coyote, look, it looks like you two are becoming friends. Keep in mind, like, he hasn't been law enforcement over here, so, anytime you got a little tip or got to, like, pull him by the tailcoat, technically you got rank on him, so,
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
You didn't have to step aside, by the way. Come here. Let's.
I didn't know if
Yeah,
I don't know what's clearance, what's not. That's why.
No, we're the same rank so far. We're technically both rookies now, but once we become
No.
marshals-
He's a recruit. You're a rookie.
Okay, understood.
Yeah,
understood. So, today, I've sort of gleaned that the Ballas have at least gotten 99 million between the last 60 to 90 days. So what I'm trying to do for context is I'm trying to understand out of context what's the budget for the marshals or the PD. Now, the director here has said that the entirety of the marshals, if you were to tally up all the money we've ever gotten, is 140 million. Meanwhile, you have a small little gang that's taking about 70% of the entire marshal budget.
That is not good, guys.
Oh my God. This is why Andre Tyson never goes to the faceless missions until recently, because he's getting all fucking, because Danger's like, you know, why the fuck would you need them when Danger's got him good?
The numbers is crazy. It's like
that's
in the
insane.
course of 1 week, it's like a 20 million. In the course of another week, it's another 10 million. It's back to back. When you mention Helios, I said I'm just gonna pull it up for shits and giggles. So I just alt tab real quick. I look him up. 50 million to Helios. That's one guy. So when you say per capita,
yeah,
that is 1%.
Is that the highest per capita as per person?
50 million went to one person. Now, some of them, if he has a say business with a friend, like the House of Raw, for example, is their business. If him and his friend are both in the business, it'll show up both of them getting the like the grant. So sometimes the numbers are not as inflated as they appear, but 50 million is an insane figure. No one person should be getting that much money without like there being obvious proof of it being back in the scene.
So I will say Helios does put on a lot of events, as done Andre. Now that's not to say that these grants are kosher, but it should be raising the why.
But here's the issue. How many people know that that money is that accessible? Why is it only going to like 10 people, to like a very small select people? No one person should get the entire budget of the marshals. No matter who
I
they are.
wholeheartedly agree.
Hello, Officer Daisy Moss.
What's going on, Moss?
Hey, Brian. So we have Leo and this other gentleman in custody right now.
Leo who?
Leo Escobar. We were just gonna arrest him for joyriding. It wasn't a big deal, but then they started yapping about a box truck murder outside of MRPD, and they.
Oh, I know exactly about that. Thank you.
There is a related report that's done by Ruth, and the reason why I call is because they specifically, I remember at some point, they specifically yelled the name Andrew Fisher, and that is in Ruth's report.
Yes.
So I don't know. I guess I'm calling to see, do I need to pass this off to you? What do you want me to do?
I would fully write a report down in regards to it as to what you heard, what you saw, etc., etc. I got to get out of here soon. But there should be two reports. Myself and Ruth came across a 911 that looked like a murder scene. And
yes, that's the one I'm looking at right now.
Yes. And then we're like, where the fuck is the body? Well, a separate report, it should be about a box truck. I think there should be a reference in it.
I got both of those reports up.
And this is where it gets fucky is, well, it gets really fucky. I'll put it that way. We weren't sure exactly what the hell happened because it was like nanites in his fucking esophagus. So I would definitely make note, and I will poke, Ruth about it. But
we'll question them. I mean, they could be just messing around, and but Leo is like, this is the guy that killed the person in the box truck, and so we're gonna question them about it.
Okay.
We'll take notes of everything.
Easy.
And then
I do believe the primaries were the ones that found the body in the box truck. We sort of came afterwards.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Easy.
I just wanted to touch base with you since it was Ruth's report.
Okay. Easy. All right.
All right. Thank you, Brian.
Anytime. Take care.
Okay, bye.
All right. I'm going to fly out of here, boys. Y'all keep cooking, all right? Don't let anyone stop your ass. So.
Okay. And you enjoy.
Easy. All right. Have a good night.
Adios.
All right. I am gonna get out of here. Is anything we gotta? God damn it. Yeah.
Angela's gonna get one question for you, and then all right, I'll have Noah call you when you accept.
For you, Gates.
Alrighty. However long it takes for the train to arrive in town.
Sorry, go for it.
It was a question
I
for
was just gonna
Gates.
text it to him.
You're all good, Knight.
Awesome. All right. Y'all have a good night. And
Have a good one.
Okay, I think you need to ask Brian. What's up?
Hey, Springfield.
Hey, did you get that statement done so I can put it to the docket?
Negative. I'm gonna do it right now. What's the number?
Let's see. It's in a Brian Fix report. Hold on. That's not it.
I need a Brian Fix Now tag soon because it's getting like
35604.
Oh, suspicious packages. Okay.
Yeah.
And then let me do this live. So give me the ask real quick.
Give you the what?
You want me to just write about walking in and noticing that there was packages, right?
Yeah. I just
Okay.
need testimony that they saw the packages that fell apart and disintegrated into dust.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because that is second-degree contraband.
Okay. Easy clap. All right.
Because right now we're looking at 6 times embezzlement, 3 times fraud, one time conspiracy for robbery, 1 time conspiracy for weapons trafficking, 1 time contraband second degree, 22 illegal blueprints, 24 identity theft, and 2 identity theft accessory.
Okay.
I'm
Perfect.
going for identity theft on the fake identification cards.
Yep.
And then 2 times accessory because the ones that were actually used to evade capture from police.
Oh, wait. What day? Do you know
And-
what day we went in there for the invite? Let me see if I've got photos.
Invite? What invite?
Like when you're like, yo, come check this out. Or we came down to, look at it. Do you remember what day we went in?
Oh, it was like that night. The night of the seizure. I was doing like...
What's the date? I'm looking
what
through
did I
my
call
ShareX.
I want to say it was the 12th or the 13th. I actually searched the house on the 14th, but the day we raided was the 12th. I had no idea they fall apart and turn to dust so quick. Otherwise, I would have documented the day of.
Yeah, neither did I. Okay, I will put this in right now.
All right, thank you,
All right.
sir.
Anytime.
Bye.
You take care. Take a look at the raid conducted by State Marshal Springfield. Knight took a look at multiple areas of the building, including the front shop, the hidden room, to the north. God damn it. Night.
Captain, have you ever heard of the saying, if you love someone, you let them go, and if they come back, then it's meant to be?
Where have you been?
I got fired, Mr. Knight.
What?
I got fired.
Holy shit.
You left me, and I got fired, Mr. Knight. I remember when, the old days when I was gonna be a prodigy, and there was Captain Cadet, and,
I
you
remember.
know, ChatGPT, and the new standard, Mr. Knight. Remember those days?
I
The
do.
new standard. The new
Yes.
standard. New standard. New standard. RS, PC, case law, this, that, chief of staff. Write the next commandments or SOPs, whatever they were called. Remember those days? Paperwork and paperwork and
There was
paperwork
just
and
so
paperwork
much to
and-
do and so little time and too many 78s and this, that, and the third.
I agree. I would go on a ride along, and my time was getting shot at a bank truck, rather than doing anything productive and useful with my time. I Mr. Knight, you left me, but it's okay because I forgive you.
I appreciate
Knight.
that. I do, Sybil.
Of course. I mean, you left your cadet, you left the new standard, you left your prodigy, you left our future, you left what could have been, and here I am now at a bar, drinking alone because I've been fired, Mr. Knight. But it's okay, I forgive you.
Yeah. I
Yes.
appreciate that. And you know, I wish I was there. But
Really?
yeah, you know,
Mr. Knight, I think we should talk soon.
okay.
Maybe.
We can definitely do so. All right.
All right.
You take care.
Okay, over and out.
The hidden room, let me see. Interior box, pile A. Stairs, door. Of box in the main room. Fill the slots. Due to decay.
Hi, Director.
Take a look at my statement. Is that capturing everything you need? I could go into other extent. I also saw this room and that room, but probably unnecessary.
No, that's it. That's pretty
Okay.
much. I mean, everything else is documented.
Okay.
Like down to a fucking T. It was just that I needed the statements
Easy.
for that one box.
I put in what
Everything
I
else is good.
saw, where the box was, why we didn't do it, and that it was would have been a consequence of decay. So
Do you want your eyes to glaze over for a quick peek of the docket before it goes up? I'm probably about an hour from posting.
I should look at it tomorrow because I think it'll get more appreciation by me. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I
Easy.
appreciate it, Director.
Easy. You stay safe.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, just got your call.
Hi.
I was in the middle of a report.
Hey, just interrogated Tony,
Yeah?
and he gave me a new book.
What?
You should see it.
Well, not new, but it's one from the Sanctum. I don't know if you have it yet.
Ooh. I'd love to take a look. By the way, Sean, I got to get out of here. Show me tomorrow, McAllister, if you could. Also, Sean, if you're around tomorrow, we got to talk archivist. I want to
Okay.
get a new proper squad linked up on that because there's some big shit happening.
Okay.
As well as I got more context as to their intention. So,
Okay. I should be around tomorrow night.
Okay.
So
Easy. All right. And that goes for you too, McAllister. I know you were on that shit. This is obviously focus Bobby first, but I'm going to be getting who is interested, when can we do it, blah, 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 and all that. So,
I mean, Bobby's actively made threats to my life to Tony now as well, so, you know. And
Oh,
literally
shit.
everyone. Yep.
I will say before you go, Tony made a very strange comment that he believes one of them was a marshal with the cowboy hat.
And a deep voice.
Bobby said that?
No,
No, Tony.
Listen, I asked Blunt pretty directly. I don't think we're ever going to really know.
I don't think we will either.
Yeah. And if it's something hyper deep seated, you know what I mean? It's going to be hard to pull off. And if it does, well, I mean,
agree,
so
yeah.
be it.
I mean, here's my running game theory. I think the Sanctum existed alongside of the Awakened. I think the Sanctum were like those three or whatever, alongside Gunner or whatever. I think the Sanctum made a bunch of information for the Awakened. The Awakened were people like Tony. I think when you fired Bobby, that's sort of a chain link of events that caused everyone else to leave, more or less. And that's when Bobby reformed it as the Brotherhood to try and reclaim control. But that just led to him having 15 different personas and then doing this.
I'll go further too. That I think that I love you attend the church, you're a member, you don't know what's going on in the back room, right? You don't know what happens late at night. And quite frankly, I think there was probably some semblance of something at some point, and it turned into some other shit. And when I did come in and start axing, and I can imagine people are like, fuck no, he might just X me if I even bring it up.
Yeah.
And
I can see that.
Yeah.
I did notice something very, very interesting in this book, though.
So,
Could
you show me?
Past all of the, bullshit. I don't know if you've seen this book before or not. But
Yes.
you notice the way there's a Marshall's logo with a target over it?
So I'll call you tonight with the details then.
Now, I don't know if anyone's ever made any other variants of the Marshall's logo, but I specifically made that for my Archivist subpoena. Or at least that variant. It removes the DOJ portion on the top half.
Really?
The only portion that would have access, the only person that would have access to that is Gunner Kane.
Oh my god. Yeah, and you can attest.
Yep.
Holy shit.
And might I add as well, the Sanctum books look
Wait,
dramatically
who
different
is
from any
this
of
in the
books that Bobby's ever
photo?
made. Which photo?
Who is this silhouette supposed to be?
Which photo?
In the book. The puppet map.
Puppeteer.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's Nino Chavez.
Yeah, Gunner Kane had theories about
My
Michael Rosell
boss.
and Junior Huntley being Nino Chavez's
So this, yeah, Tony said this came out.
I don't fucking know.
He got this before the election. And this was why he was scared to say anything to us, apparently.
Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, all right. Well, all right, gentlemen.
This shit's just never ending.
Hey, you know, our job has been very interesting. Things have been looking good. Sean, I'm sure if you look around, things have, you know, we haven't bumped into each other for two days, but we got another 3 marshals coming through. So I think tomorrow
shit.
there's going to be, oh yeah, in fact, we got this Canadian guy. You know what I mean?
No fucking way.
Yeah, well, we haven't yet. We're going to interview him, but, you know, oddly enough, he kind of looks like one of those guys, like almost kind of resembles one of those guys in that silhouette. Says he knows the law real well. But anyways, all right.
I would love to question.
He's not
about some
British,
Canadian-
for what it's worth. He's more on the Canadian side.
I would love to question about some Canadian facts.
Actually, do you want to see his send me an email? I'll send you his video. It's actually cracked and it's so good.
Okay. I have Canadian heritage, so that's why, you know.
You two are gonna go along really well.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm excited.
2 more things. Before tomorrow, I think I've thrown the Brian Fix tag on both of these.
Yeah.
But I need you to attach your statement into the sus lighthouse incident. I need to say that you were the one who actually obtained the book.
Easy.
And
I will
need
take a
the
look at
dates
all of
that-
them. Make another tag for me called
Yep.
like Brian Fix. Actually, you know what?
So
Brian
I can't
Urgent.
do that
Brian
because
Fix Now tag.
My permissions were altered today. So I can't do it anymore.
Oh, no worries. I've been asking Ruth to fix them. I think some have been like hyper fucked. It's because of the deputy rank.
Yeah.
But some of
The
that
deputy
is
rank.
probably just oversight since it's, you know.
Yeah, so I can't do tags anymore, and I can't look at like EMS reports.
Send Ruth a note in regards to it.
Yeah.
And I can discuss with her. I think you guys should see him.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right.
I'll see you when I see you.
And remind me tomorrow. All right, about the report thingy.
Yep. Goodbye, Director.
Take care. Chat. I love how everyone is literally on all cylinders. Isn't that so good? There's so much enthusiasm in the marshals to like investigate, which is so good, right? Everyone's working all these different cases, and what does that mean? It means that they're not like, you know, like when we bring someone in interrogation, right? When we bring someone in court, there's meat on the bones, right? It's not like, well, it's not like half cooked, and it's like hyper developed and stuff. You're a really good people manager, in my opinion. You know who to put where, and it just works out. Yeah, man. I mean, who would have thunk it? I mean, listen, I've mentioned it before. That's why, like, sometimes I may come across as arrogant about certain things when it comes to operating something like this. I didn't pull it out of my ass. Like, I literally did this for a living for like 8 years. And it wasn't a pretend video game police station. It was a multi-billion-dollar product. You know what I mean? With 350 engineers, IRL in a shitload of time zones. And that some of those skill sets you don't just magically learn. You know what I mean? True. I think that's why the Nino government legacy landed. Because, I mean, the key thing, right, is, in my opinion, it's a couple things, right? One is enabling people's best skill sets. Like, remember Suarez back in the day in 3.0? Like, a lot of people are like, this is all he can do. And then remember the arc where I made Suarez the, what did I make him? I made him the, I gave him the role of like, fuck, what was it? Dora, and I made him make a song and shit. Cause like you give them like, you don't need this team and that team. You literally say, let's chop up this thing and make it something. And it puts emphasis on it, right? Like yesterday people were saying like, oh, he just joined the Marshals. What do you mean he wants to do this and this? And I saw people say he needs this much training and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, we'll do that. But, you know, if he wants to jump into financial stuff, let's fucking enable it, right? The thing that I need to ensure is that the next layer of folks can handle the administration like I am. And that's where like your Ruth and your Blunt come in. It's like, yes, we get to partake and we should be heavily involved in these investigations. But Omicron, but equally, right? Hold on, what's our time period? 10 minutes? Oh my God, when you go from like, oh my God, we got to get out. But like, we give them the guidance they need so that they succeed. They get to go in and do a bunch of this, like, investigate that, let them go ham. But we come and say, okay, like, this thing right here, right? Write the warrant this way, or like, be careful with that, or know when to draw the lines. Does that make sense? I need medical supplies. We need the Soloas. Hello? It's a good thing. I'm gonna need food. I have like no food in my base. I decided that I am gonna play this game just like relaxed and chilled for the next 6 months, because even though this is 1.0, you know, they fucked up this release. I was reading about it. They only have like, I forgot what it said. They peaked at 25,000 active players. Bro, they are so dumb. I think they actually ran out of money. I think this is actually great. I love coming back to the game. I love that I've come back to this. I love so much about this. But you know where they fucked up, chat? You know where they fucked up so heavy? Nakarani. Wait, is this the exit? Maybe this is the exit. Is this one of them? You know where they fucked up? They made, number one, they should have never released this after Battlefield 6 and then Arc Raiders. Like, holy fucking brain dead. Who cares if EFT people cried about it? Like, they fucked themselves. Because, oh, it's in there? How do you get there? I don't actually know how. It's in the building? I got shot. Oh, you go straight in. So, fucking fucking... Like, am I tripping? And the second thing is, like, they got fucked because... they didn't give out free Steam codes, which I don't know if they were allowed to, right? Because I don't know if they can just give out free Steam codes. Or it should have been like a special version that you can... Okay, I think that downward stairs is probably the exit. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. So, and people were making a good point about it. They're like, that's why even your lobbies, a lot of lobbies are literally all sweat lords. Because the thing is, the only people playing the game are Tarkov fans, right? No new player is saying, hey, let me skip Battlefield 6. Yo, you want to do a scav co-op extract? Can you hear me? You want to do a co-op extract? We'll get more rep points. Go like this if you want to do it. Okay, come with me. Let's go together. We'll grab shit on the way too.
Me now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Alright, I need you to do me a fucking solid. You're a PMC, right?
I'm Bear.
PMC, right? Okay, but you're PMC, or right? Okay.
Oh, I'm a scav.
There's a scav over there with a pillbox.
Okay.
I need you to kill that scav.
Wait, I'm not gonna kill it, bro. You lose rep.
Well, I'm a scav too.
Yeah, but why is he shooting you?
Well, I need his backpack. He's got a bigger backpack.
Oh, wait, where is he?
He should be over here to the left somewhere.
Is he trying to debate me? Yo, we got 5 minutes. Wait, what's your extract? What's your extract?
Basement or Emercom?
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We have 5 minutes. It's far as fuck. Oh shit, that's. Watch out for that. That's gonna be PMC. Here, come with me. This way. We're gonna go through this building. I get you want a big backpack, but it's not worth it. We're gonna end up not exiting quick enough. Have you played this game before?
Yeah.
There you are. Yo, what up, man? Yo, you trying to do co-op extract? Get more fence rep? No? Okay. Yo, what up, bro? All right. We got a couple minutes. Yeah, I know you want to get a bigger backpack, but you're better off getting more fence rep. And then you're going to start getting better equipment every time you know, zone in. Yeah, so what I was saying is like, yo, man, over here. Co-op extract this way. Co-op extract. Get more fence rep. Come on, this way. Come on, guys. Come on, right this way, man. I'm gonna find the extract. That's what you got to do early game, man. This is how you get the most XP. Fucking assholes, man. Over here, please. Guys, please, I'm serious. Chad, do you know? Actually, fuck. What is this called? Ground Zero. I need to remember where the extract is, though. I don't really know where it is exactly. It's like... I think it's here. This? Oh, you have to cooperate with a PMC. Oh. Oh, that's impossible. Yeah, back in the day you could do that. Nowadays, hell no. Ain't nobody extracting with you, bro. Let's just get the fuck out of here then. Does anyone know how the fuck do I pick this shit up? Like how do you pick this up? There used to be like you can mouse scroll, but you can't seemingly do it anymore. Yeah, ain't nobody doing that extract, man. Maybe back in the day, not anymore. Okay, this. Oh my God. Yo, this is some good loot. Later, boys. Okay. That was nice and meaty. Stack that shit up, bro. You know what I mean? Wait, you can do sell all? Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what the hell was this? Scav loot transfer? Wait, what the hell just happened? What is that? Whose loot was that? And you can do sell all. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, did I just see someone else's inventory? It definitely something broke. That is so weird. Oh, they ended up doing day 3, by the way. Oh, rip. I'm going to miss some of them. Common 3, rare 9. All right, now I got it running in the background so I can get free loot. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, messenger insurance. Insurance, good thing. Got some decent insurance back. Okay. And all these, I have 5 days to receive it. So, yo, apparently there's a day 3 for the fucking Tarkov drops. Luckily, I caught it at the last second. I'm going to miss out on most of it, including this quest called Hunting Target Tequila. Oh, wait, no, I will get it. I will get that because there's enough hours, but still. All right. Okay. And then I can grab these packages. Wait, what the fuck? Some like Twitch boxes. I mean, I guess I can take these now and then just deal with it later because I have so much space. Maybe I take them all now just in case. But I'm afraid, if I'm going to be honest, that if I take it right now, I'm going to... Let's chill on those. I just have to remember to grab them. Okay. Okay, operational. I need to extract... I need to extract from Streets of Tarkov. Let's just fucking YOLO this. Can I do this on foot? Let's try doing a naked run of this. I'm really curious if I can do it. I may not be able to make it, but we're going to try it anyways. The only problem is Streets of Tarkov is kind of a bitch. So we're going to do a knife run. For fun, and plus because I'm a little scared to try to do this, because I really do not know Streets. I genuinely do not know Streets. Probably warm some food. Hello? Hello? Oh, here we go. That wasn't bad. All right, give me a 1 if I'm going to survive. Give me a 2 if you think I'm going to get fucked in the ass. Chad, how many days are they doing drops on Twitch? AMD auto update. Nice, bro. Fucking load the loot, motherfucker. All right, here we go. I am probably not going to exit because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going to be going. The first thing I need to do is kill a scab with a knife and then hope to survive. I remember when I first got this game way the fuck back. And like I said, I do have the alpha armband. Is that you used to do hatchet runs. And the way that you would play the game is because you'd run out of money so fast, is that you would have to do a hatchet run to get enough to get a gun. And there wasn't a hideout, really. The game consisted of like, you kill things to get loot. And then it was like, you know, the loot was like, you know, you just sold it for money. Okay. Courtyard? Hold on. First off, I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm looking at this 3D map. Okay, there's courtyard. Courtyard. Oh, wait. Those are exfils. Okay, wait. Stalabrov, sewer. Sewer and Stylobate. Okay, I see sewer. Wait, is it sewer manhole? Sewer river. Okay, and the elevator. Okay, so that means I'm probably by like the collapsed crane. Wait, I remember that's Paul something. Looking at the 3D map. an idea where the fuck I'm trying to see where that is on the 3D map.